Prime time baby, mic set blaze. Feed go glitch when the nerds invade. Say 2 Zuda with a pixel blade. Buff recharge like a Super Saiyan raid. Snap through static, drop that heat. Glitch core flow when it got to your beat. Pink hair spiked and a rain don't miss. Voice so sharp it can cut through bliss. Upload crack, no script, no chill. Flex like fusion with a death beam will. Trap bass bend when I talk my lore. Depth step drop like a Hellgate door. 4C flying, we goes through charts. Mics ignite from the nerd got sparks. Streamline warp from the bars we beam. Haters log off when they hear this team. No milk zone, we blast with style. Keem froze up when Zay went wild. Buff reflex like a power up glitch. R1 Broly with a future twist. Glitch in the rhythm, baseline scream. Voices clapping in a pixel dream. Meta got scared when the nerds went live. Oh damn LCU, here we vibe. Neon wave when the synths ignite. Trap folk sharp with a dubstep bite. Every take break like a Joestar line. We don't fold, we power in prime. True Excalibur, say in the back, throwing words like calibers. Every punk glitch in a rage motif. We the truth in the net, no filters, chief. Timeline crack from the segment, drop broadcast so raw, even TikTok stop. Sweat on the lens, whole stream is smoke. One wrong word and the Discord broke. Too lit, Joy-Con wrath, buff brain flex like a dragon math. They want calm, it's the wrong arcade. We press start, then delete your fate. Grace go green when the chat gets loud. Yoshi break dancing in pixel crowd. Mustard vibes drip hot off the beat. Even AI choke trying to track that heat. Level up team, chaos sign. 2 glitch gods in a nerd war line. No do-overs, just flame and fate. And we just press play, so evacuate.
Everybody, happy Sunday and welcome to Locale Nerds. I am your host Zay Zooted, and it is our usual Sunday extension stream. So you guys know how this works. Every $50 will add we'll add 30 minutes to the stream, and we will also be taking a shot with that. So to start off, we will be doing 2 hours. We will be going from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. So if you want to see us go an extra 30 minutes, every $50, we will be doing so. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to bring in Buff. We've got a lot to talk about. A little bit has happened over the week. And, you know, we've got our comp videos. We've got our vamp wheel. It's going to be a fun day. So I'm going to bring him in. We're going to get started. Hello, Buff. How we doing? Oh
Sweet.
My god, this Discord update screwed my thing. This OBS plus Discord update, I'm gonna have to fix this. 1 second. 1 second. You can talk.
She just fucked up my whole song, everybody.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna come in swinging. I was humming Sweet Caroline. I was, feeling like touching me, touching you. I was all into it. I was gonna be like, good times never been so good. I was gonna start singing and shit, and then she was like, "Wait, stop,
dude! That shit. There's like a weird
something is off now, bro." Man, I'm so happy to be here. I know you guys just got done seeing Silent Get Real all over freaking Sweet Tea. I'm pretty sure she's probably still going. But look, man, good God. Look, I'm just saying there's contradictions, there's accusations, there's a matrix, there's a blue pill, there's a red pill, there's all types of different pills. We don't promote drug use around here, but you know what we tell you? Be real to yourself, and hit that damn like button, subscribe, and share with your friends. Because the nerds are going to be here. The nerds is going to be fierce. The NDF is looking for all the war, all the drama, but we don't see nothing. All we see is chitter chatter. And all we see is pitter patter. And now we sitting back and been and put him on a man batter. I don't give a buck. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna start rapping. I don't know why my foot keep tapping, but every time I go around and all these people trying to be acting like they tough, like they got the scruff. I don't even know, but they don't know if they the host of the most or enough. I don't know. Did you see your boyfriend stream with Twiggy last night?
Of course I did.
Bro, I didn't even know that. I was like, I didn't know Twiggy did a freaking I didn't know Twiggy did a gaming stream, and it was really pretty popular.
Yeah,
So I was looking at the numbers, and then
well, they got a redirect from live, which helped. At first, it was like live was still going, so they were, competition, which always sucks. But then, yeah, Twiggy had asked him to do a gaming stream with him. Him, Exile, and Bugs did Dead Island last night.
What? That actually sounded dope. One's in the chat if you saw that, because that was actually fucking dope. Man. We got Big Show in the chat because somebody gifted me a gifted membership. Look, hallelujah. I'll tell you right now that Pastor Weave has been gone for a while now. I had a preacher off with a kicker, and I don't know where it's at. I'm not going to put any more allegations or say it was a cat, but I say to you, my brothers, if we get 50 gifted, Preacher Weave will be back. Amen. Bless it.
Oh,
But man, I'm actually in a really good mood. I have no idea. I guess I had a lot of sleep. I've been passing out real early. I missed the Nerd Nami. I was fucking sad. We were so fucking preoccupied with everything that happened the other day. We didn't even spin the Nerd Nami wheel. We will get into it. We got a lot of things going on. We had some little shift arounds in the wheel. The wheel just kind of like blooped and then blooped back. So we're trying to check it to make sure everything that's on there was on there. So man, we're gonna get straight into it. But man, the first thing I know that we got to break into, you guys wondering, like, what are we going to talk about today? I see the Matrix. I see everything. Not only did we have an opinion episode, but man, people's opinions have been flying around here. Zay, you been seeing this shit?
Yeah, I know. We started that off. Now we get everybody's opinions.
New opinions, good opinions, bad opinions, neutral opinions, crazy opinions, sweet tea opinions, which are accusations, but also opinions, apparently. So, thank you, Angie Uploaded. You know what? I'm so happy I have my fucking soundboard back. But man, I'm just letting you know, like, Billy came in with the...
Maybe you should shut the fuck up while I talk.
Energy, like, legit. Like the other day, bro, he was going off. Billy was like...
really quickly. Your beard is, like, really coming back.
This one always grows faster than this side.
It looks the same. It's, like, almost back now. It was throwing me off. You, like,
it's
turned
not,
on the
it's
camera
scruff.
and I was like, wow.
It's scruff. It's scruff. It's not right. But no, hey, all I know is the more I stream, the more these hairs come back in different scenes, and I love it. But no, like, Billy was going the fuck off.
Yeah,
he went
was.
God,
He
Billy.
was-
He went God mode.
He snapped on kind of everybody, not gonna lie.
I was like, I gotta check myself. Bro, when Billy gets... Look, if Billy is fed up with some shit, bro, people need to change. Like, when I heard us come up and shit, I'm like, fuck.
I know. It's
Fuck. I need to start being more funny. I got to start saying stuff, and I'm just going to apologize to you now, Zay. If I make you upset, I'm just going to apologize now, because I got to start talking about shit. I got to start really getting into, like, topics and not holding myself back, because, look, if we can't keep having, like, I'm not even going to say boring episode, just mid. Because not only we don't, we've adjusted to our 4-hour time slot, but it's now not only time to get good, it's time to get not just sloppy, it's time to get dirty. It's time to get nasty, freak dirty. Like Freaknik in the early I think it was like 1996. Freaknik in Atlanta was popping.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys know what Freaknik is, you a nasty mofo. That's all I gotta say. But man, no. I'm sorry, I just gotta start coming hard. Hard.
Well, let's show the
like
people
Viagra,
what he
like
said, at least about us. Because,
Hey.
like you said,
Hey.
he was going off. He was going hard. He was going ham.
Kuma's right next to me for some reason. Come here, Bubba. Come on.
Say hi.
Come up here, Bubba. Hey,
Hello,
Bubba.
little cutie.
hey, Bubba. What's up? He's really needy today. I don't know what's up. Hey, say hi. Can
He,
you look? Can you look so you can?
he's
people can
got
see
such a
you?
baby face.
You do look so people can see you. Look, you got my tobacco and my ashtray all in the camera. Can you tell people that you keep going outside and getting stuff you're not supposed to? Yeah, you're caught now. Don't look at me.
Look at
Tell
that
them,
face.
don't look at me. He does that. He'll look around like, All right. Go lay down, good boy. All right. Now a sweet doggo break. I know I can't play right now, Papa. I can't play right. He was so in a good mood. Everybody's in my house is a good mood right now. He's just like, hey man, I'm just letting you know, I love you. I love you too,
It's a great day
man.
for an extension stream then. Hey, can't complain. All right, so let's get this clip cooking.
It was sweet. It was like, if you're doing 4 hours, yeah, let's go talk to random people about nothing. The audio was bad. It was, oh yeah, this is one of the times where
It was quite windy. I was not expecting the wind.
That background noise, just like, hey, how you doing, sir? And the whole time the window's like, that's just really fucked up. That's really fucked up. I don't like that.
Yeah, they were nice dudes though. They were definitely nice dudes.
That dude mentioned a gun. He mentioned a gun.
No,
I don't
he
give a fuck.
didn't. I don't think he
Yes,
did.
he
Did
did.
he? I
Well, go back
definitely
and
got
replay it.
catch
He
that
said
part.
I had 2 guns. I didn't talk about it. That's exactly something he said, something like
Did
that.
he? I don't
That's when I told you to run, and you didn't hear me,
I know I heard you say run, but he could also hear you say run. So I was like,
bro.
well, now I
Okay.
can't run, right? Like I gotta just act like they're joking.
Bro, no. The man said he had
everything was at least safe, and we gave him $20, so it's okay. What if shit went bad there? What if shit went bad there?
I agree. No, that shit could have went bad. Absolutely. That's definitely a risk to take. 100%.
That would
I
not
do
have
agree
been
with that.
good if they were like, hey, fuck you, bitch, which could have happened. You never know.
Yeah,
Now,
that's true.
if she was there being hilarious and shit went bad, I'd be like, okay, it's worth it. It's content. Fuck it. But it's like, she went there and it was like, hey, how are you? He's like, I'm missing fingers. Like, oh, okay.
You went there like in straight kindergartner mode. You were like, hi class, okay, you're homeless, you're missing 3
Well, the
fingers.
first
Oh my God.
lady.
So what are you doing today? Like,
Well, now, here's
I'm
the
from
thing.
Old Town Nerds.
When you
I'm
look-
Zay Suited. Nice to meet you.
No, let
okay.
me say something.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
okay.
speak. Thank you. So when you saw the first lady who came up, like that one was actually that was the most entertaining
That was
one
a good
for
one.
sure. She
That was a
was
good
really
one.
fucking entertaining. But I wasn't I didn't know what was going to happen with the other 2 guys. From far away, I couldn't really see what was going on with them, right? And before I even got close to them, I'm just going to be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I know. If I was there, I would have fucked with them. But we also don't want to fuck with homeless people. So it's like a weird thing.
yeah, it was kind of like a hit and a miss situation. Definitely not the most entertaining.
Homeless
thing for
content.
Sure.
Yeah, homeless content's like, you gotta, no matter what you're doing, you're kind of using them. If you think about it, like no matter what, even if you're just live streaming and some homeless dude just comes into the background and starts talking to you, and he doesn't even know you're streaming, you just tell him like, yeah, I'm streaming, and it continues. Even if you're not intentionally trying to make content off somebody, they are still being used, and we're not trying to use homeless people. That's why we paid them.
Yeah, which is also why. Yeah, you can only. Yeah, very good point.
No, it no matter what you do, it's like I didn't mean to, but you did. Well, I didn't mean, but
I
you
think
did.
Billy also has a valid point where he's like, if it would have been like funny, it would have been like more of a reason to have done it. And I agree. I very much agree. It just like I said, hit and miss. You never know when you're doing a random IRL if it's gonna be like super fucking entertaining or not.
We need to watch Billy's old IRL streams so we can get some fucking tips on how to IRL and make it funny.
Well, it would help if
Billy-
you IRL. It's a lot easier if you IRL than if I.
Oh, I
IRL.
could, bro. I have so many videos on my phone of me at the fucking Chicago bus station, train station, and bus station, and homeless people would just come up to me and talk, and not even homeless people. People that are on the bus, just crazy crackheads. I had some dude came up to me and was like, "You're not black." I'm like, and this is another black dude telling me this.
About it.
And I'm just like, okay, yeah, what's up? He's like, look, you understand that? Look, we black people, and he said the N-word, like we Rogers, all right, but we're not. And I'm like, oh, you're trying to go on some fucking tribes of Israel? He's like, no, we are the chosen children of Anunnaki, brother. We came down, we were blessed by the sun, the mother sun, and you understand that myself and you, we are not from this world, my brother. And I really wish if I could find this fucking video, and I literally went along with it, and that's how you do it.
Yeah.
If you want to talk to me with some crazy shit, I'll talk to you with it. All right, keep going.
Yeah, like the first lady, she was like preaching me the gospel, and I was like, I don't know where this is gonna go.
I don't know you.
So
Locale Queens was getting drunk, smashing eggs on themselves, and Mike's was funny though. Mike was hilarious.
Dazed and Confused says at least she wasn't sitting on her butt. Look, I'm saying that's cool. There's a good chance that would have been really entertaining, right? There's a good chance she would have went out and it would have been a really fun conversation. So yes, awesome for her going out there and trying, right?
Hey creators, do any of these comments?
I think this is exactly
hi. I
what
hate
was
these
being-
fucking commercials. Like, look at her. She's like all bubbly in her hair, and oh my god, it just stop making YouTube creators make fucking commercials.
I think what
Keep
he's
going,
saying though is basically what I was just saying. Like, it could have been really funny, but it just kind of wasn't that, you know?
I could have
Three
made it
things could have
funny.
happened.
You felt bad.
She could have went out and had a really funny, hilarious segment, and it would have been awesome. She could have went out and she could have gotten stabbed or hurt or something bad could have happened, you know, or non-tent. Non-tent was not the worst thing and it wasn't the best thing. I'm glad it was just non-tent. But now watching it on rewind, I have to be just as honest about her as I was about Roxy, as I was about everybody else who has done this. If it's non-tent, it's non-tent. And the risk of sending people out into the world like this, I'm going to speak about now because I've done all this and I've had to fight people. And we think it's funny because we push people out there to be funny. But I've been out there and I've had to fight people. It happens, okay? Just want to warn everybody now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro.
And I feel like this was a very valid like thing to like be upset over. Like I felt like watching this, I felt like Xylee and Billy were almost like disappointed parents in this moment because they just don't want to see something bad happen to me. And honestly, I get it. To be known, and S1K is always here. You know, we're good. We will be safe, guarantee you that.
Bro,
but
well, they don't
I would
know-
never
but
do
Zay-
anything without like him.
But Zay, they don't know
Being
how
able to-
fast you are. You're fast as fuck, boy.
I am fast as fuck, boy.
Why don't they do not know. Like that's
I am
the
a
only
little bit of a track
that's the
star.
bro, I'm letting you know. If Zay hit them zigzags and ran, no bullet could hit her, bro. First of all,
Y'all are not
she doesn't
catching me.
she doesn't have a lot of surface area. So she's never gonna get hit. Like it's like weaving back, it's like legit. It's like trying to shoot like a fly. It's not gonna work.
One thing
We
I
have
do
Electric
know
Monkey.
in my
Electric
ability
Monkey,
is
Dan
to
World.
sprint.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No,
Sorry.
you're good. Go ahead.
Wait, I'll read it back. Electric Monkey 19. Welcome to Bam World. Do you want to read it?
Oh, welcome to Band World. I mean, not welcome. Thank you for being for 1 month. Hey, Zoe and Buff, you guys are amazing. Keep you the good work, and Buff, you look amazing. I don't know if I said that right. Either way, he thinks we're amazing and we're keeping, and he wants to do a good, and I look amazing, and you're lying. I'm an ugly fucking monster. Don't tell me I look good. I don't. This is literally what fucking Billy. This was Billy's theme song the other day. Fuck this shit. Zay's gonna get stabbed. He's gonna bring nonsense. You're boring. You know what? You know what, Billy? I take that as a challenge, and not even in a bad way. We can do better. We will do better. And I need those critiques because we need that reality check to make sure we're not sinking into our own ego. It's okay to empower your ego, but to sink into it and become non-tent is the most horrible death
Yeah.
for a content creator.
And I think
So-
like if somebody gives us criticism, the best thing that we could do is like watch that back and be like, okay, yeah, it honestly was not the best stream. Like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, Friday was our best stream in the world. It just wasn't. Like I'm not gonna
No.
lie to myself. And I'm not gonna
No.
sit there and say that the IRL content I did was worth necessarily the risk that it could have been if I didn't have S1K with me. That's like a very important thing to know. So
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. It's a wild weekend stream. We always slowly build up. Sonic slowly builds up to something. We had fun training. We get 54 people watching. Yes. Weekend streams, we kind of have a lot of things, and Xylee is in the middle of tearing somebody a new asshole. So I'm very sure, like, I would be watching it too. I'm glad that our diehards are here for us regardless of who's streaming. when it comes like this, if you go look at people that are streaming right now, they'll have like 3, they'll have 10, they'll like 4 people. And no matter what you have, you got to be thankful for whoever is watching you. It's not always about the numbers. It's about trying to present. How do I present? I put a Z in present. Percent. Trying to create actual interesting content. In my opinion, Buff can't do 50 push-ups back to back. What do you mean? I can do 50 push-ups in a row.
Well, I don't know. Next 50 we get, you'll do 50 push-ups.
Hey, don't put that shit on me.
Yeah, I am putting it on you. I think it'll be
No. We'll do it.
That's fair.
I'll do 25 for 50. And then we get 2 back to back, then I will. Don't fucking do that. Don't you do that. I haven't even eaten today. You haven't eaten today.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Fuck that. I haven't eaten today, and we're going to end up drinking. What the fuck? I have just enough Hennessy. I love it.
But we haven't drank yet, so you're fine.
I need to stop drinking. I can't wait. We're going to be good.
He says
But
this
baiting
every
Buff
time
is
he
fun.
buys a bottle and then, does more. But also,
I didn't buy this. Somebody bought this for me.
one thing that we noticed that you guys really like that we do is also our cop videos. So we're going to start doing the cop videos when we get like a stream extension. We'll do like 1 or 2 depending on how long they are and start doing it that way.
I got some good ones.
And then we also, I forgot to put it on the screen, have the vamp wheel as per usual with Sundays. So for $10, you guys can have us vamp about anything that's on this vamp wheel.
Bro, all I know is I'm just gonna read you the the titles of these I wrote down because I've been looking through hella body cam footage to find fun shit for you guys. So these are the options. We have Foot Sniffer. We have YouTuber Finds Out. We got Twitch Streamer Got, and we got Diddler Gets Got. So whatever you go and get, that's what you got. So I'm happy as fuck. I can't wait, bro. Why is body cam footage so fucking fun to watch? I have no idea. Yeah. Oh shit, we got what's up, Zeppish? We got Final. We got all Matsy.
You
we
know
got
what I do want to talk
bitch,
about though?
Altfoot. What?
Before we get to Buff's brain's already going in ADHD mode. I know it's Sunday. It's fine. So did you hear about what happened between Nightmare and Ultra?
No.
Okay, so I'm also partially confused because some of this went down on Lolcal Live, and then some of this went down, I guess, like in the VC. There was just shit said in main chat. So I'm gonna need like clarification. Yeah, I'm gonna need like clarification on this from either people in the chat or if like either Ultra Nightmare wants to.
One in the chat, if you were around for the argument in the VC or know exactly what the fuck's going on, because me and her just woke up to being like Nightmare, Ultra, you hear them? They fight, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Like, please tell me.
So, from what I'm understanding, apparently Ultra got caught in a lie somehow, and he admitted to lying on Lolcal Live last night. So, we can go and try to find that timestamp really quickly if you want, for some more context.
I would like that, because what are you gonna fuck around with my boy Ultra? Ultra, if you fucked up, Ultra's the only one that bought me food. So Ultra, if you buy me food, I'll be on your side no matter how much you fucked up. But you got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes, bitch. We're buying people. I'm a politician. Corrupt me. I'm just kidding.
No, you're funny for that.
No, actually, I'm not kidding. If you buy me food, I'll sweep for you. Sweeping is hard though. Where the fuck? Where the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yana? I thought I had the timestamp. Do you have it?
I got it.
You do?
I think so. There's
Bro,
like
we
not
have
that
so
many
many AI videos. Bro, shout out to Khan. Me and him were fucking talking about that shit. Do you remember the old Will Smith AI video of him eating spaghetti?
Okay, I think it starts in the test VC, am I correct?
I think so. I'm not sure.
So, I'm at the part where they go into the test VC. And then
they went in there?
Yeah, so I think this is where this starts. Now this is making some more sense to me.
I'm gonna go do it right now. Here we go. You motherfuckers, especially you who own the fucking smaller streams like Beans or whatever. You have every opportunity to come up here. Number one, to help me. Number two, to promote your show to 2,000 fucking people. And you're sitting here jerking, you're fucking flicking your beans and shit. Like, fuck off, dude. Fuck right off. Like, motherfucker, I'm drowning over here. I'm drowning over here. I'm losing my fucking mind. I needed some fucking help. How many times did I help you? How many fucking times did I help y'all? How many times? I helped Ultra get his job.
You said I suck.
Yeah, Beans, I was trying to bully you into being better. Why don't you come bully me back? Come bully me back.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs help and he won't.
This feels
What
unrelated.
the fuck is going on?
This feels absolutely
What the fuck is?
unrelated.
It's a cacophony of voices. This is not even like it felt like, bro. I felt like I was having a mental breakdown.
Oh,
I
me
felt like
too.
I was having a schizo break. Like all of my different opinions split into individual voices, and we're screaming at each other. Don't do that. There should be a rule. Can the mods create something like when a big person like comes in live, it like mutes everybody,
Yeah, I
and
don't
you
know.
can selectively unmute people? Can
That's
we get
what
some
the
like
whole point of moderating VCs is.
like bro, everybody mute
Ultra,
yourself.
why
When, look, be honest with you guys for real. If you guys see somebody come in, like, and there's like stuff going on, I know you guys want to be a part of the VC, and I love
Just
everybody
shut up.
yelling at each other. But just for like a minute, just shut the fuck up. Here, I got a perfect thing for you. Here, it's right here.
To shut the fuck up.
Just for a second, just a little bit. All right, keep going.
Don't you go hang out with Boogie?
Yeah, Ultra, this is your opportunity to promote your fucking brand in the LCU. And you haven't been up there all night.
Ultra's
Okay,
on Dole's
okay,
target
just to say,
draft.
Boogie, I did hop into members waiting for a little bit. You never pulled me in.
Well, wait, don't you have host role though?
I have the intern role, but like I've been told not to just hop in.
Okay, I give you permission for
Bro,
tonight's
you need
stream.
to flop
Yeah,
on your belly.
apparently
I give you
Violence
permission for tonight's stream,
involved.
Ultra, to come be fat on live. Even when I'm doing the sleep stream stuff, you can come in and fuck with
Oh wait, this is Dolls VC.
This is Dolls. Yeah,
this is
not
Dolls
test.
VC.
This is not test.
Oh, see, oh my God, you see how
This
all
makes
of
more
this
sense.
is coming together for me right
This
now?
makes more sense. Yeah, because I thought this was in test. Everybody told me it was in test, and now all of a sudden I'm like, first of all, why the fuck is Beans and everybody
No, but
else in here?
from
Like,
what
man,
I'm reading in the chat, he goes into test next. Okay, all right.
okay.
I was just mad confused. Excuse me for giving you guys the wrong information. This is him
Ultra's in
going into
waiting.
Dolls. Ultra's in waiting.
Well, let's watch the clip
Okay,
and then
yeah,
we'll bring
let's
him in.
finish like the end of him being in Dolls.
Give us
and then
3
we'll bring him
minutes.
in.
Give us 3 minutes. I got you.
me. How
bud.
about that?
Okay, sounds good, Boogie. You're
Yeah.
gonna have a fucking horrible night.
Here's the
So
thing.
me and Ultra can run a show while you're trying to do a sleep stream?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't care. Ultra, come up to live studio A real quick. Let me talk to you.
All right, give me like 2 minutes.
2 minutes? You need to, what the fuck are you gonna do with 2 minutes? Jerk it out? You're gonna stroke one out? What the fuck are you gonna do with 2 minutes? And now my camera don't work because this fucking piece of shit over here, motherfucker, cocksucker. Close that.
All right, here, let me skip.
I love how he's
And
just
then
in the
that's why
living
he
room
goes
on this lazy boy. That's dope as fuck. Look at his feet.
Nightmare, out of all the motherfuckers I expected to come help me out tonight, it was you.
If you wanted help, I would come on.
I didn't need, why should I have to ask for fucking help?
Wait,
Motherfucker,
Boogie,
you're a big boy.
Boogie, I was gonna come up, but I didn't want to like fucking disrupt your flow. It looked like you were
What
having a good
flow?
time, like,
I'm
checking on
losing
you.
my fucking mind up here. Number one, I have diarrhea from all the X-Lax they fed me. Number two, I got ghost pepper shits from the fucking ghost peppers they made me eat. Number three, I was up there talking about what a good entertainer you are, how good Test is doing. That would have been a good opportunity to come up. You didn't fucking come up.
So, oh my God, Boogie makes everything difficult.
What are you talking about?
Because now he's like in Test VC, and then he just told Ultra to go up to live in Studio A. Doesn't even wait 1 minute, and then he jumps down to Test VC. So now this is super confusing. Excuse me.
Bro, what, bro? Why are y'all doing a hopscotch with the narrative? Golly.
Thank you. Like, can we
It's
just
hot
keep
potato
the
in
story
between VCs.
together?
Bro,
Okay.
are we like, we need to do some patchwork to this. All right. Do you want to watch another clip or do you want to bring him in?
Yeah, you can bring him in right now.
What's up, bud?
Yo,
You fucking up again?
yo, what's up, dude?
What is going on,
We-
Ultra? I cannot figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay, here's the main thing that happened that started this whole controversy. So, you know, when I first joined the universe, Nightmare didn't even want me there, correct?
Yes.
So yeah. The next day when Keem was basically like he's staying, we hopped in a voice call. And I don't want to really like expose anything because like it's not like he does anything like scripted or anything, but I was getting so much hate for saying that Nightmare needed to go back to rehab or was on drugs. and I just got so fucking fed up with it. So I just told the truth that Nightmare was the one that told me to hop like in the show and say that, and he was gonna say the Ozempic thing. That way they could set up a goal for me to get on Ozempic and a goal for him to go back to rehab. But here's the thing that I didn't care about that. But when it keeps getting used against me, saying, "Oh, you said this, you said this, you said this," like I'm new to the universe, and I just feel like kind of like I got fucked. And I mean, apparently, like last night I was out of it, and then I said that it was a lie. But I think that was just me, like I didn't say like how I was trying to say it. People got to remember that English isn't my first language, so sometimes like maybe when I'm trying to like get my
Look,
point
Ultra,
across.
really quick. In this universe, you can never explain. Just admit that you fucked up, and then we can move on from there. It's okay with fucking up. I fucked up. I said some dumb
But
shit.
but here's the thing, Buff. I didn't fuck up. That's the thing. I didn't fuck up. I told the truth, but then I at the end of the day, I told Nightmare, I know I'm telling the truth, but let's just move past this, and I
Okay,
won't
so
bring it up.
wait. Let me get this straight. So this whole thing is about them bringing up that you said the whole rehab and drug thing to Nightmare, and then you said that you didn't, and then you didn't mean to say that. Is that what I'm getting?
No,
Okay,
he said
okay,
that was scripted.
Here's basically what happened. I joined the universe. Me and Nightmare went to a private phone call. We were like, okay, we got to figure out what to do to like push this, push us forward and make a good show. So we're thinking about that, and then we were like, okay, we got to make some goals. I'm gonna come at you for being fat and say that you need Ozempic, and you can come at me for saying that I went to the festival just to get back into rehab, or like just to get back on drugs, and then you can say that I need rehab. I'm not saying the entire show is scripted. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that one part that keeps getting pushed against me was.
You mean okay, so you guys made that up though as like a goal for the show, yeah?
Yeah, just to kind of like fuck around and like give the audience like most of the goals were like, oh, Ultra needs to get on Ozempic. But here's the thing: do you guys really think that Nightmare's the type of guy that's gonna listen to my goal or not?
I'm very confused about what brought
Buff,
this up.
let me explain.
No. So what they're saying is they had a call saying what they're going to do for the show, what are the direction they're going to do, and Nightmare said that he's going to come at him for being fat and he needs to be on Ozempic, and he's going to bring. He said that Ultra needs to talk about that he went to the rehab.
All right,
the
too much detail.
festival.
Too much detail. Easy explanation. That call that Ultra just explained, Nightmare is saying did not happen. Okay, he's saying Ultra is a liar. That never happened. That's basically what's going on. That's what this is all starting over.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That makes more sense.
That's the thing. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I'm telling him, like, bro. At the end of the day, I told him last night. You don't want to admit to the truth. That's fine. But I got you mad, and so I won. That's what Keem wants to see.
Well, didn't you on live yesterday? We're finding the clip. Say that never happened.
Yeah, no, so on the stream, like, I believe that I was talking about, like, how Nightmare, like, me and Nightmare, I forgot the clip in general. Like I was saying yesterday, I wasn't planning to go on any stream. I was just chilling in the VC and Boogie was like, hop in. So I was pretty fucked up. I have a medical marijuana card and everything, so I was just pretty fucked up. And then I just hopped in there, and I was like, okay, I got it. Let me talk about this. So I go on, and then, I honestly, I was trying to say that I regretted even bringing it up. Why I said it's not true, I have no fucking clue. But, like, I really can't explain myself on that one. So you're going to have to just kind of trust me on it. But what I'm basically saying is this is true. Me and Nightmare hopped in a call. We made this happen. It's not that big of a fucking deal. Nightmare can just admit to it, but he doesn't want to admit to it because I guess, the audience has like kind of connected with him about like his whole sobriety level and like the fact that he will make a joke about it looks bad on him, and that's why I think that he's not going to admit to it, and that's fine. I told him that we could go past this, but I told him that if he brings it up and calls me a liar, that I'm gonna go against him because I'm telling the truth. Like I'm not gonna do a thing where I'm gonna be like I'm fucking lying. I'm fucking lying, yeah, when I'm not, just so that we can move forward. And then for the next 6 months, they'll be like, "Didn't you lie on Nightmare's name?" That ruins my credibility. That ruins everything. So I'd rather stick by my word, even because I know it's true.
Okay. All right. So I get what's going
Well,
on.
I found
feel
that
like
clip.
this is okay. Thank you for the clip. Second of all, that was a lot. I was trying to conduct the symphony of shit that was going on, you know, and apparently I annoyed a Tismy Spurgy person in the thing. So I stopped. And second of all, go take that fucking fire alarm. Go get a
Yeah,
fucking battery
what is
for that
beeping
fucking
in
fire
your
alarm.
house,
It's that
Ultra?
fucking fire
Wait,
alarm.
give me
It
a
is
sec. I gotta hush
low.
it.
Go ahead. Oh.
Okay, it's good now.
Why is it beep?
So
Didn't you change
I
the
just have to-
batteries?
I did, but I have one of those systems where if one of them is fucked up, then it all fucks up, and I can't figure out which one is fucked up. I'm guessing
Change
one of
the
them.
batteries in all of them.
Or take them
Yeah,
out.
I know, but I can't really go into my roommates' rooms. I can just tell them to do it.
No, I go in there.
Yeah, go in there. I would crash out. I'd be like, I can't
And
live like this.
I'll tell. This is what I do. If you ever live with somebody, you do this. You ask them 3 times. Like, look, you got 3 times for me to ask you, then I'm gonna do it. If there's nothing in your room, like I don't need to see your blow up toy. I know you have all these giant pillows of Hatsune Miku, and they're all drenched.
I don't. What the fuck, Buff?
I'm talking about your
Your
roommates.
roommate,
I didn't
not
want.
you.
Yeah, what? We can
Oh,
speculate on them.
all
I
my
know that he has a
roommates.
giant cutout of Hatsune Miku. He has a weird little thing. I'm pretty sure he has one of those pillows of Vaporeon with a special little sleeve in the back of it. I know what your roommate is.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You couldn't be more wrong.
All right. Okay. Damn. All right. Good.
You want to play this clip? And, like, let's get into it a little bit. Okay, so this is what I found, like, where it starts. This is where Nightmare and Ultra first get online.
Just wanted to say thanks for
I
having
did
me on
say,
Boogie
I
from
did
the
say, by the way, if somebody orders me food, I will sweep for you. So nobody's done it yet, so I can't sweep.
Okay.
Doing better when Josh on it, to be fair. Well, that's actually true as well.
He's just butthurt.
I'm not gonna.
At all.
I'm not gonna lie. I really like Josh. I think Josh has a sexy voice. I think if you could put his voice in your body, I would nut like a fucking fire hydrant.
What?
You know, that's what I think. I think it's great. I think, you know, put Ultra on Tech Talk with CD-ROM. I'm glad we don't want the spot anyway. And give me and Josh a chance. The person I wanted to begin with anyway. And the IRL content what we have planned and we're going to do is going to be fucking amazing.
Ultra wide? Oh shit, I think my video card just completely shut out. It's solid black now. Jiggle that cord.
God damn, bro.
Maybe the TV shut off? Yeah, that's true.
The stream looks fine to me. Obviously on a little bit of a
I
delay.
think I still see the light for the fucking TV though. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, TV turned itself off. Thank God, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna grant I am the lolcow genie tonight. Okay? I'm going to grant for you one lolcow wish.
Wearing a Charizard onesie?
What would your lolcow wish be, Ultra? Go.
My lolcow wish?
Something you would like to see happen to the lolcow universe. Maybe put yourself on a show, remove somebody from a show.
I completely sold, by the way. I don't know
What would you
why just nothing came in my head.
Man, that's a lot of power. So that's a lot of power to be able to do that.
It is. What's a wish?
Here's the thing I'll tell you. I wouldn't wish for Nightmare to be off test. I know a lot of people in the audience probably think I would, but I actually do like Nightmare. If he's butthurt about what I said last night, I was mad because he kept coming at me, and it's not true, but it's whatever.
He said that he wouldn't wish for Nightmare to be off test.
I know. I'm like, why would anybody assume? Why would anybody say that they'd want him to be off test?
Okay, here's the thing, bro. I don't know why I thought this, but I thought that Boogie was trying to set a trap for me to say something. That's why I took it that route. I don't really know why I thought that. Don't pass Ultra. But, I mean, now I can tell that he was just kind of asking. And, I mean, the answer I would have given was just to be part of the lolcow universe. Like, on a successful show, that'd be my wish. How about I think about it?
I understand that, but at the same time, like, I don't even understand this whole thing. Like, he said that you said that you guys had a meeting. He said that didn't happen.
Listen.
So
The main reason that I crashed out was because he, like, if Nightmare stopped using that and, like, bringing it up, because he brought it up to the point that now that every test fan thinks this. If he just did it the first time, then, you know, we did our little joke, he made his money, and then he just shut the fuck up, we could have moved forward. But no, all of the fans that he keeps bringing it up, and you know, he keeps talking to Josh, and you know, telling and like, and you know, Josh just told me behind the scenes that you know he actually likes me, but Nightmare's bugging him to fuck with me. So, you know,
Damn, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me put my opinion in
yes,
it. Did you just say that behind the scenes, even Josh is being like, I don't know why
bro.
Nightmare's coming at you like that?
No, basically, what Josh has told me behind the scenes, and like I'm not gonna go out and tell every single message we ever had,
Yeah,
obviously,
don't
but
do that. I'm not asking you.
but you
Do
know,
not.
he has been. We have been like even on stream said that we like each other, that we're cool. You know, and behind the stream we've texted, we've DM'd. He's a cool
What'd you just-
guy. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, and he's literally told me he's literally told me that Nightmare behind the scenes was telling him to fuck with me, basically making it a dog pile.
I just saw you roll the fuck out of your eyes. Are you okay? Are you done? Are you
No, I'm
sped?
not done.
Are you?
I'm
Are
like
you?
trying
I'm the one that's not supposed
that
to be
wasn't
paying
me
attention.
rolling my eyes. It's me like this story is so like
Scatterbrained
yes
and retarded. Yeah,
like that's the thing that I just like am not understanding. Okay,
not like
so,
to you, but I'm just saying,
yes,
like,
I'm just like
it seems like I don't know, like I don't know if Nightmare's
even
up.
in
Can
these
you?
clips,
Could you?
it's all fucking scatterbrained. Like the next fucking clip jumps ahead. All right. Let's just get into it. We're gonna keep going with these clips, and we're just gonna have you respond to these clips because my brain can't take this.
Yeah, I think it should be Josh, Nightmare, and Ultra, 100%.
Why do you take him, Zaylee?
Listen, all I gotta say is
we don't take in interns. Keem knows better than to send an intern our way.
I tried that once.
Rats off, all I'll say is very simple. I don't know what kind of thing Nightmare's trying to play at. I think he can just be a fucking man and say the fact that he made a joke that, you know, he'll make jokes about me needing Ozempic, and he told me I can make jokes about him being on drugs. He can just say that he told me to say that, but his ego's so overinflated that he just doesn't want to. I don't know why. Here's the thing. I understand now more because from what I've seen that people seem to think that him and his like sobriety, he doesn't really want to make jokes about that, and he takes it very serious. So now I get it. But here's the thing about Nightmare is I would respect him so much more if he would just tell the truth. I know what the background that I
lying on life.
Okay, but here's the thing though. I'm not lying, Nightmare. Here's
Okay, wait, I have a question. Ultra, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? And I'm not going to be evil about it or anything. It's a simple question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Was it scripted about you saying that about his sobriety?
Yes.
So you didn't admit that you lied.
Here's the thing. When I hopped in here, I was trying to I'm a little fucked up right now, but I was trying to say it in a certain way, and I guess the way I said it, you know, Nightmare was like, oh, look what he said, and like, I feel like it's out of context, but I'm not sure. All I'm saying is right now, I am a little bit more sober. I'm telling the truth. I don't know why he can't say this because I didn't even know Nightmare like that before. He can say whatever he wants now because he was literally coming at me in the first episode for never watching Test. But here's
you said you watched. One second, listen to this.
He's probably think I would, but I actually do like Nightmare. If he's butthurt about what I said last night, I was mad because he kept coming at me, and it's not true. But it's whatever. Yeah.
Wait, who's that? Wait,
that was a couple of minutes ago on this show. Fuck my life.
There's such a cacophony.
Let me explain. I actually finally understand what's going on. So, earlier on the show, when they were talking about this exact situation, Ultra had said, that's not true. That never happened. Okay?
Yeah.
And now they're playing that clip back right now and saying, okay, well, you said it wasn't true, but now you're coming up again and saying that did happen, that you're calling Nightmare a liar.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know the way I said it. You know, that's not what I meant. I don't even know like how it came out that way. Like when I watched it back, I was like, they fucking said that. Like
let me like play it one more time and we'll just get exactly what you said. Because
I've heard the. Okay, go ahead.
For myself.
I heard about what I said last night. I was mad because he kept coming at me, and it's not true. But it's whatever.
About what he said last night, I was mad, and it's not true. But he kept coming at me, so it's whatever. That's what he said. Quote unquote. Mm-hmm. So people don't get it twisted. Don't say he said something he didn't say. That's the quote.
Okay. Yeah, so I went on stream, and then honestly, part of me just was about to say that just me personally, I don't even remember saying that, but I'm guessing that I really want to put this behind us because Nightmare has threatened me and saying that he's going to mute me, server mute me, turn my camera off on the show, off Test. So, you know, like, he's basically just saying like fuck off, all that. So, like, you know, I feel like I'm feeling gaslit in a way where I just like need to kind of do the Boogie whole thing where Boogie just was like, fuck it, yeah, I don't have cancer even though I've been treating it for years. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm kind of Like I'm not trying to say that like Nightmare pressured me to saying that. No, I don't know why I said that, to be honest with you. But I'm telling you right now the honest truth. Like, this is me. I 100% sober, 100% legit, ready to go. I'm telling you, me and Nightmare, and if the people in Test want to use their brains and not want to be under fucking Nightmare's genjutsu, they'll remember that I've hopped in, and then Nightmare like literally was like, hop into a private phone call, let's talk, like multiple times. But the day one, the day of the show, we hopped into the fucking call, and I don't want to keep bringing this up, to be honest. I just want to put it behind us. But here's the thing: if Nightmare goes on to Test and he starts talking about how, oh, he's lying, sack of shit, liar, I'm not gonna take that. So if he wants to move past it, that's fine. I know we're fucking looping it, Buff.
You're not doing it on purpose. You're doing it because you want to make sure your point is heard. And I'm letting you know it's heard. And I promise you, if anybody that understands you, it's me. Every time, remember the fucking hour-long conversation we had before I was your manager on tech?
Yep.
And you've been fucking skyrocketing since then. So, do you want me to give you some stuff that's going to make you feel good, or do you want me to give you some stuff that's going to make you better? Which one do you want? This is the Matrix episode because I'm going to let you choose. The blue pill, I will make your fifis feel realized and make you feel better about yourself. But the red pill, I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so your ass can get the fuck off here and be better. Not get the fuck off here, but to be better in this universe. So which pill do you want? Please tell me.
Can I take like both at the same time?
No, can't do that. We're not crossfading here.
All right, bro. Fuck it. Give me the red.
Give me the red
pill. Give me the red pill.
Stop being a whiny bitch. Like, legit, stop. This is like legit the most dumbest fucking thing that you guys could have argued on camera. Nightmare's made a pretty penny off of fucking with you, and he's not going to stop. Do you think that for a second that he is going to, like, just because you guys got along for a couple things, he got the person he wants, now he's going to buddy with his friend, and they're going to constantly shit on you. They're going to constantly pick on you. Nightmare's crew is never going to like you. They never did. They accepted you when Nightmare accepted you and started to make content with you. The best thing you can do is be yourself. Don't whine about it. Make it content. You understand?
Right.
Like you need to not give a fuck about nobody's opinion.
Yeah, I know.
Like, legit, like, look, if it's not getting you, if it's getting you looks and views, good. Go ahead, Zay.
I want to give like also. So, like, let's say this conversation with you and Nightmare did happen. I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm not saying it did, Nightmare. Don't fucking come at me. But I'm just saying, let's say this conversation with you and Nightmare did happen. It was something you guys planned. The last thing you ever want to do is come up and be like, yeah, we planned this. If you're getting shit for it, you're just going to have to, like, take that shit on the chin and then find a way to, like, flip it around for yourself. Because sometimes when you make plans and you, like, create, like, a story or whatever, like, whatever you guys were trying to do with this goal, like, it set it up so now that people think that you look bad, you know?
Yeah, I know. And to be honest, I blame myself for not really catching on to that earlier. I was just so happy to like that Nightmare was like, before Nightmare wouldn't even talk to me. And then after Keem was like, no, Ultra's on Test, he was like, oh, fuck you, whatever. I actually got to make content with this dude.
But what I want you to understand is where you fucked up is coming up and being like, yeah, we planned this. Because nobody cares. Even if you guys did or didn't, there's no way you can prove that that call happened. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that there is people that don't believe you, but I'm just saying that you, like, just don't fucking mention it. Just, like, take that shit on the chin, use it, and now fuck with Nightmare. Don't, like, take it as... Like, do you get what I'm trying to say with this?
Yeah, no, I understand completely now, and like I said to Nightmare last night, I'm willing to just put this behind us and move forward, make content, and do a good show. But if he's gonna bring it up himself and try to say that I'm lying, that's a different story.
Make it content. Make it content. Don't whine. Stop. You are not a little. You're not a kid, bro. It's the same thing. Like, legit, that I'm having a problem with Sweet Tea. You are not a fucking kid. You are a grown-ass man. I'm going to need people to start acting like grown-ass people. And that's the guy that has Goku stuff in the background and a bunch of childish things around him. Like, I need you to realize that at the end of the day, you need to see where you've been and see how far you came. There are people that could not absolutely fucking stand you. Now you have people that are like, where's Ultra? Hey, put Ultra on this. Your name's coming out of a lot of people's mouth, and it's not fuck Ultra. So you need to start focusing on the actual good shit you're doing and stop fucking like legit. Xavier, how long are we going for today?
We're doing an extension today. I don't know. It's up to you guys, really.
That depends. That's literally it's all up to that. We get 2 stream extensions, starts the cop videos.
True.
And Ultra, I'm gonna message you. You owe me. You know, I'm gonna text you.
Yeah, Ultra. Like, I think that like almost similar to Sweet Tea, instead of just like reacting to things, take a step back and think of like, how can I use this shit to my advantage, and how like this situation happened, now everybody hates me. How can I flip this around to be like good for myself again? You know what I'm saying? Because you eventually will find a way to make content out of it and find a way for people to find you funny, and they won't care anymore. Almost like the Becky effect.
Wait, psychotic assault. That's not true, Buff. Come on, dude, just stop. What do you mean? What's not true? You gotta explain. You can type more than like half a sentence in the chat. Like, if you guys want me to like read your opinion and take it serious, elaborate. Put details. I'm not good at reading out loud.
Also, that really helps.
I really just don't get it. It's just like people couldn't stand him, and now people are actually recommending him for shows, whether it's a joke or not. If nobody gives a fuck about you, your name's not coming out of their mouth, whether it's good, bad.
Yeah, I find you entertaining, Ultra, and I want to see you like succeed, but like just you cannot harp on these like little situations. Take this one on the chin and just move on from it.
Yeah, even bro, like legit, just say you. Even if you did not lie, people think you lied. Say you sorry. I didn't mean it. Like sometimes,
don't even say sorry. No.
Well, not
don't
sorry.
Fucking say sorry.
I'm not sorry. You know what I mean. I lie. I fucked up.
Fucking how many months I never fucking said sorry. You don't have to say sorry for shit. You move on. You take it on the chin and you move on. You don't gotta apologize. If you genuinely believe in your heart you were not in the wrong, then you just take it on the chin and you move on. And if some people see you as the enemy, that advice has not been
working with Sweet Tea though.
But if some people see you as the enemy, some people will. You know.
Yeah, I know, and I mean, most people that like, I'm just gonna take it on the chin, and I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna make that decision right now.
You good. It's not even that. It's just like you seem more bummed about it. You gotta let that shit fucking fuel you. You know?
Yeah. It's not that I'm bummed about it necessarily. It's just more like,
what would take it on the chin sound like?
I know, but well, like
for me in this situation, just before so I can answer my obvious question. My opinion would be like this. So the whole thing is you don't like that he keeps bringing up and saying that you lied, right?
Yeah.
And you feel that you did not lie.
No, I know I didn't.
So if taking it on the chin with me in this situation is just like, okay, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. And if he keeps bringing it up and be like, okay, and this you're going to keep bringing that up? You ain't got nothing else to talk about? Like, you have to flip it on them. If somebody keeps bringing up something about you and they know it triggers you, you have to not give them what they want. Give them content, but control what you give them. That's what you need to do.
Bring up how they're looping.
We are definitely right now.
And you've already talked about it. Exactly. Like, be like, we've already talked about this. It was on live. It was on Nerds. It was on our stream. Like, how many times are we going to talk about it?
Yeah. If somebody, that's what Zay does when people loop about her, like, you have nothing else to talk about. That's what Zay's old approach used to be with this, especially when it came to old Test and Old Nightmare. They would come up and be like, you must have nothing to talk about today. So it's whatever. All right.
All right. Well, in this case, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna let you guys continue your wonderful show, your wonderful extension stream.
I'll send you my bill in the mail.
Thank you for coming on, Ultra. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, but all I'll say, the last thing about this I'll ever speak about, unless Nightmare fucking keeps dragging it, is I won. Nightmare got mad. Nightmare went onto live, got mad as fuck, and that's exactly what Keem wants to see. You are... Like, Nightmare just doesn't fucking think about what he's about to do, and then he doesn't realize that him saying that, like, we're gonna box or fight, that's not gonna, like, to make me want to hop more onto lot. I mean, it's not gonna make Boogie and Rastov want to see it more. Like, if anything, he should be like, I really want Ultra, but fuck Josh, and maybe that will work out for him better. All right, I'm a dip. Love you guys. Bye.
Appreciate you, Ultra.
Bye.
Well, how you feel about that? I felt like, well, we at least got the story. I understand what's going on now. So much.
You guys need to leave. You gotta leave that man alone.
Just
Y'all gotta leave that.
alone. Why
Stop
are we
picking
meant to
on
be
fucking.
interns?
Stop picking on the interns. We even had a fucking meeting about this. Like legit. Like look. My whole thing to say this with all I gotta do is say this with Ultra. Like keep doing what you're doing. Stop. You're getting to that point where it's like you're starting to read too much into it. You're starting to care about other people's opinion too much. You know what you need to hold proud about is that you made Test a fuck ton of money. You made Test a fuck ton of money,
and you
didn't say no. No,
again after
he never once said no. I'm not gonna really do that. No, I'm not gonna really do that. He failed, and you caused the whole. I want to let you know something. Ultra. You caused the whole LCU to try to do the Nugget Challenge because you failed on it.
That shit was funny.
You brought content to multiple people. You've brought money to multiple shows. You've given money to multiple shows. Be proud of what you're doing. Keep doing it. And when it comes to fucking Nightmare, like, you know this motherfucker has, this is your golden goose. Don't you sit here and act like you ain't find yourself a fucking Roxanne Mort. I know I see people always say her name, and I'm not going to be one of them until when they start cracking down on shit. But you have yourself a puppet, Nightmare. Stop acting like you don't. Whatever you feel like, that's like Nightmare, I'm not, as a friend, I'm just going to critique you just a little bit. I'm sorry. Like, what you're doing is like if you're playing video games with your little brother or cousin and you give them a remote, you know, and you beat up the guy, and then your cousin's like, yeah, I beat that guy. And you're like, no, you didn't. I did. You didn't do anything. You're lying. You didn't even do anything. Let the little motherfucker feel like he did it. Give him a little pat on the back. All right? Gaslight the little fucker a little bit. Like, good God. This man taps dance on your fucking whim. This man did a shot collar for you. Like, come on. Like, you gotta at least give the little motherfucker a mulligan.
Yeah, I feel like Maui said it best. I feel like Nightmare and Ultra gave the potential for a great show, but this pettiness is so gay. Yeah. To be honest, that's the best way to fucking put it. Quit being petty little bitches. What are you in high school?
Bro, I'm not
get
trying
over
to even be mean.
Both of them just need to get over it. Quit being petty to each other, and like, let's see what y'all can cook up. Like, if y'all want to go back and forth with each other and be slightly petty on stream, fine. But let's not loop on the same bullshit.
No, Nightmare, I'm gonna loop on this real quick. I'm not even, this is like me as like a co-host and a co-worker with that's on the same network as you. What were you doing by yourself before you had him? Because it was just like you were just crying about like how you need another Grim, you know, and how like it took a lot for you to lose a co-host. I get it, but like Zay lost 2 co-hosts, not 1 but 2. And then still, like, we took what, like, at least a week or 2 to bounce into each other. Mm-hmm. How long has Nightmare been by himself?
Long enough that it should be like, we should be moved on.
Bro, and that's like almost all I ain't trying to get into like the numbers, but that's like almost all your damn bread. So this man brought you money that you ain't even got to give him.
Yeah.
I just don't know how I don't get it, bro.
I feel like Ultra was the perfect clown to Nightmare's straight man. And that's what, like, frustrates me is, like, they could just cook up based off that. And they were at the very beginning. Like after they got over that beef or whatever, it was going good. And then it's just, like, I think part of it is because Nightmare wanted Josh. Like, Josh was finally, like, ready and available to do the show.
I get that,
but it's just, like, why ruin, like, a good thing?
Bro, the whole time, it's like, bro, it's like, everybody in the universe had to come at this man's head for him to, like, bro, you have ingredients, cook. He's here. Cook him. And then you did. And then like right now, I think like now you're like pushing him off like, I don't need you. I don't need you. Like, why? He's an unpaid intern. What is he really ruining? You and Josh are like, if anything, He's the fucking dude that like has an accent that people can kind of understand a little bit better. I'm not even trying to be mean, but it's just like it makes no sense. Like, be honest with you. Would you rather have if you rather have Ultra as an intern or Sweet Tea? I'll wait. I'd rather have Ultra. How about you, Zay? Ultra or Sweet
I actually
Tea?
don't have problems with either of them.
I don't, but
I worked with
which
Sweet
one do you
Tea
want?
with OBS this morning.
I know, and somehow she learned it pretty easily.
She did really well, guys. I'm actually really fucking proud of Sweet Tea. She did really well. We got her to set up like a whole fucking intro scene, the Discord scene. The only thing we couldn't get was her full screen face cam, but it wasn't her. I couldn't even figure out what was wrong with that. But
I just look. Do you want to pivot? One's in the chat. Should we pivot into Sweet Tea? Because that just made me think about what Xylee was talking about today.
yeah.
And it makes way more sense.
Well, before we get back into this fucking, these topics. I know, this fucking drama. But just a reminder, it is 4 p.m. We will be ending the stream at 5 p.m. unless we get a 50 for an extension plus a shot. Yeah. That's all I
Bro,
have to say.
an hour already went by? Holy
yeah, I know.
shit.
That went by so fast. I was just like, holy shit.
What the fuck? Hey, stop. Zay. We can go do stuff today. Don't you ain't gotta keep pushing the stream, you know. We can have a small mid-ass stream. I'm not worried about it. I'm perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine.
All right. Well,
you know there's people that are here that love to do that, and if you never mind. It's gonna happen.
Look, I had to say it at least like once because I literally we're an hour in and I like didn't even realize we've just been fucking talking about shit.
Bro,
today's just flying by. We got Tommy R with the one gifted.
You ready? And Rebecca got that shit too. Rebecca just came in. Hey! Now Rebecca can spam Yoshi's. I love it so much. There's somebody in our chat named Cooter Crabs.
Cooter Crabs is crazy.
Bro, I'm not gonna say the person on stream. I'll tell you after. But one of these weirdos I flamed and I subscribed to them on accident, right? And look at that! He green in the grays. 5 grays converted into the green. But look, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Bigfoot. But no, I subscribed to one of the dudes that I fucking I roasted, and tell me why I've been seeing him spam shorts. And the first thing I woke up the other day, I open up YouTube, check see if people are alive or whatever the fuck. Shit's been weird lately. This motherfucker's bent down with his hands behind his back, wearing a bra. Yeah. Yeah, so there's some.
Okay, alrighty. And on that note, so I want to talk a little bit about the Xylee stream, but there's still no transcript, so I have to wait till we can get timestamps or we can get the transcript a little bit. But do you know the gist of what happened, or like recently with Sweet Tea? I can't keep up anymore. It's so much intern drama. Why is everyone mad at Sweet Tea now? What'd she do this time?
No, because she just a crybaby. I want to be on Sweet Tea's side so fucking bad. She has all the anime stuff. She has everything, man. That makes me want to be her friend. But she acts like she's stupid and she's not. She's not. She is wording things to the extreme. She is literally like being weird. It's literally being weird. I don't know. It's disregarded.
Oh yeah, they're saying it's not new. Okay, perfect. So them talking about like Sweet Tea in general and like all this Sorry, 1 second. Can you vamp for a second?
I can vamp all fucking day. I just shut up because one thing, you know what made me feel bad about watching Xylee stream? Like, I'll be in the middle of like saying a bit or something and she'll be like, all right, nope, shut up, weeb. I'm like, I'm sorry, Xylee. I have to fucking talk and say things. Or then I'm gonna be like Sweet Tea and not talking for like 7 minutes at a time. It's okay to have like 1 minute, like 30 seconds of just kind of like. But it's like when they're like back to back to back, even when people are talking, even if you go like, hey, like at least people know you were trying to get a word in. But if you're just sitting there, like Sweet Tea literally does this. Full screen me, Zay. Full screen me, Zay. Zay, you know, Beans will be over there being like,
time slot.
you know, Wonder Woman will be over there like, I'm gonna come. And then the whole time, fucking Sweet Tea will be sitting there like this. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, like, bitch, come back. Hey, 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 are you listening? Are you alive? Hey, hey, listen, bitch. Like, I don't know. I don't know, Zay. Like, it really pisses me off sometimes.
I don't know. The entire thing with Sweet Tea, though, I don't understand. I feel like, once again, it's just, like, people kind of getting mad at interns for just, like, stupid, simple shit. I understand that she says stupid shit. I don't know. I literally get a headache from, like, trying to deal with it or trying to wrap my head around this intern drama because I like Sweet Tea. But then I'm like, then there's the whole thing of, like, her being like, well, Brantley's, like, bullying me, which is, like, stupid. Like, just
Brantley offered you $500 for clothes. Zay, if somebody critiqued your clothes or told you that other people were saying your clothes suck and then offered you to pay, you know, for some new clothes, would you be upset? I wouldn't be upset.
No.
I would be like, you know what? You're fucking right. I actually probably need 1,000 because, man, I got holes in everything. Everything smells like cat shit. You know, my dog. Like, I would like, you could have milked it. I'm not saying, you know what I mean.
But, like, part of me is just, like, I just don't understand, like, why it's always, like, constant drama. Like, all of this shit, especially with these interns, is easily solvable by just having a fucking conversation. And then it always turns up into this big blow-up fucking thing that is, like, the most non-temp fucking thing. Like, I can't even make content out of it because what the fuck is going on? Like, to be honest with you, it's not entertaining to me. Like, this fucking intern drama sucks. The shit we just covered with fucking Nightmare and Ultra, that shit low-key just sucked. It was not even fucking entertaining. Like, it's a lot of he said, she said bullshit. What can we work with when it comes to he said, she said? Just keep it off air. It's fucking retarded. Like, every single time we do this I've even been guilty of that. I've been guilty of that. No more he said, she said bullshit because we can't prove it. There's no reason to talk about it. It just becomes fucking non-time. And then it's like we're stuck here talking about drama where it's like we're just showing clips of people talking about what somebody said. Who cares? Like, it's just so retarded. Like, I'm actually done with this fucking intern drama.
It's not even.
I love drama, but I don't like the intern drama. This intern drama is not doing it for me. I love the drama in the LCU. I cover it all the time, but this fucking intern drama specifically, it's the way that it's like, there's nothing to it. There's no substance behind it. That's what I don't like. Like, if there was some meat and potatoes to this and we could cover it. It's non-gen. Yes.
I don't even like saying that word because it
we're guilty of it too. We're not the most perfect stream ever. It's not like we sit here and make every stream the most entertaining in the fucking world or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying we are fucking content gold. Nobody said that. But I'm saying currently the drama going on with the interns is fucking non-tent. Let's just move on from it. We understand they say dumb shit.
Speaking of drama, let's talk about some good drama real
I feel
quick.
like Xylee did the deep dive on Sweet Tea today. After that, we're good. Like, the way Xylee covered it, good. That was Xylee's story to tell, and she did it. Like, I don't know.
Man, no, but real quick, speaking of good
True,
drama,
Maui. That's
Did
really
you hear
true.
that? Did you hear that Boogie got drunk and the mask slipped, and he kind of like been like, he kind of dropped the kayfabe of the whole people think I'm racist shit. Because I'm like, the more I watch it, like at first it was believable. Every time he does this rant, it gets less, and like I like it. I like that the mask slipped yesterday because it makes a lot of people more comfortable. Like justice for Mono, like Mono, Brady. I hope you guys realize that Boogie is just Boogie, and you guys realize that this is just kind of like something he shouldn't have done. But I feel like it's over now. It should be over now, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're
I
saying.
want it to be over now, you know? Golly, can we just talk about like how we can just Boogie, can you just get the liar tattoo re-tattooed like for the anniversary so we can all go back to that? Like I just want to go back to that. Boogie should actually get cancer for. Never mind.
Can somebody start a really good fucking drama in the universe? Can somebody just like fuck up like really bad?
Yeah, who would do it too? Let's think about it.
I don't even fucking. These people are pissed. You want to do fuck
It
math?
wouldn't be. Yeah. Wait, hold on. All right. Well, never mind. Fuck math. Today in fuck math.
All right.
Ah, Lee. Man.
The first one has a video if you
Are
want
we
to pull it up.
We're gonna stream on the 4th. Do you want to stream on the 4th? Are we gonna stream on the 4th?
Yeah. Fuck it. Why wouldn't we?
So, brother, is it true? Well, we'll talk about it after live. I mean, after we do the fuck math.
Yeah, let us hit this fuck math and then we'll get into that.
Fuck math.
Fuck math, because we're mad today.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god, this is a quick fuck math.
Yeah, there's not a ton.
This is a quickie. This is what we call
But there's
it.
some positive ones today, so. Yeah, I do want to get I do want to get that started here. I'm probably going to do it next week, Molly, because honestly, I'm running out of fucking shit with what's going on in the universe. Everyone's fucking, I'm like dying. So, all right. So, do you have the video pulled up for the first fuck math? That's the only one that has.
No, I just saw it.
All good. No rush.
No, I got it pulling up right now.
So,
ziggity-wee.
First piece of fuck math. For Sunday, September 28th, 2024, a Tesla erupts in flames inside a flooded Florida garage following Hurricane Helene. That shit was rough. But here's the video of it.
Hold on. I'm trying to get a little bit of the audio because that shit was wow.
Yeah, very.
Spontaneous combustion.
Real.
Bro, I just want to watch it burn.
Would it better?
Yeah, think about all your nice shit. Look at all this nice shit in here that's just gonna get fucked.
R.I.P. that golf cart for real. Although
Bro,
they probably got
fuck?
much more to worry about considering how high that floodwater is in their garage.
Hey, I just thought about there's flood water, so
That's
you
what's
know
making
what?
the car blow up.
Oh my god, the water's gonna make it's gonna be fine. It's not like Tesla's burned for a long time because of the batteries and the lithium and shit. It's not like it's gonna it take 10 times the amount of water to put out when they catch on fire or anything. Look how nice it's burning too.
Yeah,
it's
that
burning
shit
all
really
evenly.
took. No, this is not nice. This is a person's
nice.
house. This is a person's
That's
house.
a nice
Spuff.
burn. That's a nice slow burn. That's how I like my
during
Rellos
a
burn.
fucking already catastrophic event, and you're like, it's
That was
nice.
a smooth
campfire
burn
in
on
their
that
garage.
fire.
This is fucked up.
There's a smooth burn on that fire. Look at that.
Well, that's the only
gonna be
one that has
fine.
a video today, and then the rest of the fuck math. This one is probably the cutest little piece of fuck math. Rhode Island boy, 6 years old, starts his own poop scooping business to pay for his own cat
Wait. Is that the poop guy that's in the chat? Is that you?
This is a 6-year-old boy.
Oh, you're not supposed to be here. 9 months ago? 9 months ago, so you'd be like 7, bro. You need to get off bro. Come on, poop guy. That makes sense too. Poop guy, bro. Like, we're gonna need some actual ID, man. Like, you can't.
You know, if this is you, poop guy, 10 out of 10. I hope you got a great cat out of this. That's the most wholesome fuck math I think we'll ever get. Next up, we have Georgia residents evacuate as toxic smoke billows from inferno at chemical plant. That is fucking so scary. I didn't see anything reports of anyone being injured or dead though, so it seems like everybody's all good.
I like this one. NYC to control rat population with birth control pills instead of poison. What?
I put that one in there for you. I thought you would love that.
What? I saw that shit immediately. You see how I just interrupted you? Like, oh,
No,
bitch,
you
I got
didn't.
this.
I
No.
wanted you to do the last 3.
Bro, Christofferson?
That's right.
Chronomenopherson? That's why you did that shit? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Type that in the chat right now. Fuck you. Type that in the chat. I want to see it. That's not me. How the fuck do you do that? Yeah, copy and paste that. How would you do that? Why would you do that to somebody? Christofferson? Can he be Kyle Christopherson so his nickname can be KKK? That would be great. I want that. All right, so KKK, the popular country music pioneer who thrilled audience as in A Star Born, dead at 80. Ooh, I shouldn't have made that joke before I realized he gone. Fuck, Zay, why didn't you stop me? Fuck.
It's killing me. I'm not gonna lie.
I told you, I'm just gonna say shit. I told you, I'm not. When Billy came at me, I felt bad. I'm like, we going off the blocks. I'm just saying shit about everything. I don't give a fuck.
I'm in tears. This man is dead, and Buff's like, yeah, let me just.
Hey, his name was KKK. He was a country music person. A Star Was Born. Probably, Star Was Born, maybe with some bars, like star bars, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that Star Was Born. I'm so sorry that he's gone. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, that guy, like, legit, I know who. My grandpa loves country music. I'm pretty sure he's upset, but he's too busy watching Telemundo titties. But, no, I'm for real. I called him yesterday. Because I had a question. And this motherfucker was like, and that means TV, right? And I told him to point the camera. You know what he's watching? Some big Latino with some bobbly titties pointing at the fucking weather in Spanish at full blast. Yeah, Sabago gigante. Like, it's just like, no, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All right, last bit of fuck math. Kids are buying candy-flavored Galaxy gas whippets online and landing in the hospital. You should. You should. No, I'm tired of it. Let these little fuckers earn their Darwin Award like they're supposed to. These people are not supposed to breed. If you want to take, like, compressed gas and go like, man, listen to me, I sound so funny. And then just yeet yourself into the afterlife, that's on you. What the fuck? It makes no damn sense. The same thing with the Schmide pods. I'm not even going to say the real thing. But you, like, if you have raised a kid that think that is fun, you have failed. This is crop failure. Just let them do it. Let them do it. Hey, look, I'm in Minecraft because you know it really pisses me off. It's like there are kids that are doing these challenges and they're perishing. It's like that's how we curb the stupids. We're letting the stupids live in Minecraft. Stop letting that motherfucker that are doing Galaxy Gas, if they survive it and they grow up, they can vote. Stop. I don't want that. Fuck, if we're gonna, like, you know what? Anybody that does Galaxy Gas whippets, they are deported. Fuck it. I'm not gonna keep doing it. I see them in gas stations. And there's these giant containers.
They're
and
huge.
They're just,
it's not like it's something that, like, if your kid brought home, you wouldn't know. Like, you would find this shit real fast if you're searching in your kid's room. Like,
I'm not wishing anything upon anybody. I said, if they want to fuck around and find out, let them fuck around and find out. I think, Zay, I've been alive for 29 years. I've done a lot of things. I jumped out of a 2-story building because somebody told me to. And I landed on something. I jumped out the window, hit the awning, and then fell down. I didn't perish. I can reproduce. It's natural selection. When the squirrel runs out in front of the other freaking car and stops and waits and then gets hit, that's natural selection. The squirrel that stops, goes, and then you drive by and then it keeps going, that one gets to reproduce. It's natural selection. This is why your parents lived to be here, because these motherfuckers were around lead paint and they're still here. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting so tired of all these fucking idiots walking among. See how she's not stopping me? Because she feels the same way. She just don't want to be on camera saying it. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. Let these motherfuckers find out.
Yeah, I left that one for Buff for a reason.
It pisses me off. Like everybody keeps want to say, like think about it. If we would have stopped saving these little fucking spurgs, we wouldn't have people like Johnny Somali out there fucking everything up. No. Let them fuck around and find out. Don't you laugh at me. You can leave, bitch. You can get out of here. Yeah, don't laugh at me. My friend was over here the whole time.
You can't stop these fucking kids. Can I be honest? Like, you're gonna, like, people are like, oh, educate them. You do. And then they're still gonna do it because they're little dumbasses. Like, they're little delinquents. Like, there's a lot of things that when you're, like, in school that you could get. Fucking whippets, though, is bugging out.
Bro, the fucked up thing about humans, that just be honest with you, like, the weird fucked up thing about humans is that we've gotten so good at protecting us from ourselves that we've fucked up the natural way of getting rid of people that shouldn't be there in the first place. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. As humans, it's the most humane thing we can do, to change course, to take grab of our own fate and make it ours. That is the most humane thing to do. But the nature way of doing things, it's completely different.
I agree. A kid will be a kid. It's on each kid's parents to worry about them. So what does it say about our generation of parents? I kind of agree with that. Like, you should be aware if your kid's doing that. Like, it's not something easily hideable. Like, weed is way easily hideable compared to that. So, and that shit smells.
I just don't get it. There should be no way that your kid has a own Amazon card and he's ordering shit. How the fuck did they order offline? You give your kid a credit card, you don't look at their statements, you don't see what the fuck's coming through in the mail. Like, good God. Like, it's different if he sneaks it past you. But, like, first of all, I would raise my kids to be smart enough not to do that shit.
Yeah.
Like people in my family have been taking I have people like extreme arthritis. I have people that have anxiety in my family. There's all types of drugs that have been around me my whole life, and I've only done weed for one reason, because I knew. My mama literally used to go around, like, when there's somebody on the street going like this, my mom would be like, that's crack, baby. You want to be like that? No, Mom. Don't do crack. It's like, teach your kids. It's not hard. Just drive them down a fucking strained out neighborhood and be like, you want to be like that? My mom did that shit to us. I'm not fucking with you. I don't care.
They still have those scared straight programs where you can take your kid to the jail and be like.
My mom we used to start cussing and yelling at each other. My mom would be like, we're going for a ride. My mom used to threaten to just drop us off places. My mom used to be like, stop the car. Like, you want to get out? You can get out right here. She would never leave us there, but it made us realize, like, you have a choice. Like, I provide a good home for you. I provide a good life for you. Do you want to, like,
honest opinion?
Yes.
I think a lot of this has to do with the entire, like, gentle parenting wave. Like, the people that just don't want to, like, discipline their kids. Like, you can't just constantly, like, coddle them. I do agree that, like, you can, you know, you don't have to fucking say everything in a fucked up way. Like, you don't have to scream at them, but sometimes you do. Like, sometimes kids need to be fucking yelled at. Sometimes kids really need to know what they did was wrong. Like, the whole gentle parenting wave, I feel like, has led to a whole bunch of, like, bad kids that are straight up retarded as well, because they don't want to do good in school. They want to just be fucking, like, on the internet, be badass little kids. And then what's going to happen with the next generation? What the hell's going on?
We're going to start alienating.
Test scores are lower than ever.
We're going to start alienating most of our audience, because that's what they're like, you're talking about me.
No, we're not talking about you. I'm talking about, like, the new generation up and coming. It's a little different.
Bro, I just never, like, I never understood whippets. I never understood, like, any of that shit. Like, I think I did whippets on accident once, but it was just because I was fat and trying to eat whipped cream out of a can. You know? Trying to get that last bit.
Yeah.
And then I'll never forget I was like that. I
never got close enough to, like, getting, like, fucked up from it, though. And I've eaten a lot of whipped cream cans. I was at
this job program, right? I literally what's it called? I literally sprayed all the last bit of the whipped cream, and I tried to, like, all the end of it. I just kept doing it for like 10 seconds after it was empty. And I put it down, right? I opened up the fucking freezer door, and everything just went like, woo. Mm-hmm. And I was like, fucked up for a minute, and I had to grab the thing. My boss came around, and I was like, he's like, "You okay?" And I was like, "I just ate the rest of that whipped cream can. It made me feel fucking weird after." He's like, "You just did whippets," and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I never wanted to do it again.
Fair. Well, we didn't get extended, so let's get moving into some topics so that we can get cooking through some of these before we end our stream.
True.
All right. First things first. Science news. If you want to bring up two pictures, yeah, I have one on mine highlighted in orange. Okay, so I'm gonna cook through this one fast, but there's two brand new frog species that were found in the Amazon, but the way these guys were found, I think, is the more interesting part of it. So these guys share a common ancestor from 55 million years ago. But they have been in isolation because they've been in this part of the mountains where people couldn't really get to because the only people who knew how to get there were the people who were native to this really, really like isolated area in Brazil. So they had to ask the Yanomami tribe for information about how they could get up to like research this ecological region. Upon going up there, not only did they find these two types of frogs that have never been before found, these are two totally brand new species, but believed to be evolved based off of the species that we have DNA found from 55 million years ago. But with that found, they also collected 1,200 plant samples and found 220 new species of plants. Just from this ecological region we can never access.
I'm sorry. In my brain, a song has been singing, and I can't say the real song, so I'm just gonna try to say it as best as I can within TOS. Roger Frog, on the leaf is a Roger Frog.
Isn't it so cute though?
Bro, that motherfucker. It is cute.
It's an adorable little frog.
The fuck out of you though.
But there's some really sad news coming with this already. So, with just finding out that these species exist, the first one, which you showed, was, these are really hard names to say, the Nebelina Phyrene Mayeri. Okay, these got crazy names. And then this one that
sounds like it sounds like the scientific name for Marie Pondu. Doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Look at it.
Well,
Look
this
at the
one's
name.
got a similar name. This one is Nebelina Phyrene Emiri. So very similar names. There's Mayuri and Emiri. This one's Emiri.
Mayuri Kuratsuchi?
Yeah,
Sorry,
they got crazy names. So with that being found, they're already calling for an urgent conservation call because illegal mining, logging, and deforestation is threatening this fragile ecosystem at the top of this mountain. So hopefully with that, they can save these plants and these frogs.
Bro, you know what pisses me off real quick? That kind of helped me pivot to this. Why the fuck aren't you guys just growing hemp because it makes the same better, like, paper, and you don't have to kill these giant natural organisms that we call fucking trees? Like, the paper industry in the beginning is the reason why weed itself was legalized and used as a racist campaign to make sure it stayed under the same narcotic list as fucking all the bad hardcore drugs. But like hemp itself is just an easy, natural, growing fucking thing that we can create paper all the time. It takes fucking years to make trees. It only takes a few months to grow hemp. You know?
Yeah.
That's just fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I love how we have probably... Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, I just want to say, I think it's just really cool that how these frogs evolved just from being hidden and isolated away from humans for so long, and that's like what made it be able... And like, you know, obviously there was geological changes in the area, so there was like rivers that were not previously there before.
We can make fuel out of hemp?
Yeah. Vegetation shifts and mountain erosion as well. So there was a lot of factors that went into these frogs, you know, coming up in the ecosystem. But I just think it's really cool that we have two new species that evolved just from humans not being able to touch them for so long. Hopefully, they'll save them. I'm really nervous.
I can have a weed-powered car, and we don't have that?
Yes and no. Like, it's not as strong as fuel as, like, fossil fuel buff. You have to, like... It's, like, the same as, like, saying you can run a car off, like, solar power, but, like, not really. Like, it doesn't work the same. Like... I don't know. I have to explain too much science right now. They're not gonna care about
I-
this.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
They're not gonna care about my science on this.
We got 30 minutes. I don't give a fuck. It's fucking cool. It's not very efficient, but yes, technically you could run one.
30 minutes
Use
is not
5
that long, Buff.
That's 5
Move
years.
on from this fucking hemp thing.
I'm sorry. I'm very fucking. I'm
Research
interested
it
in
for
that.
next show. Research it for next show, and then you can talk about it. Thank you. Reading an article on stream is crazy work.
We're not CD-ROM.
Yes, exactly. Talk about one of your topics. Why don't you?
Oh, Ben. Do you not know? We have literally 2 days until the second season of Don Da Don. I'm making my own fucking thing, bro. I'm having a watch party. The second season of Don Da Don drops Wednesday at fucking noon. I cannot fucking wait. I need to show you the fucking art thing for it. Don Da Don, Da Da Don, Don Da Don. One in the chat if you've seen Don Da Don. I don't give a fuck, and if you haven't, I don't give a fuck. Because you know what everybody always says? We always talks about anime. You know what? I am talking about anime. Good God, Don Da Don season fucking 2. I cannot fucking wait. You guys don't understand. I never thought about a story about a guy that lost his balls and had to get it back would be more than an ecchi anime. And it's just fucking amazing. This probably should have won Anime of the Year. It's fucking crazy. I'm pumped. I'm having a screening party with my friends Wednesday. It's gonna be fucking lit. Like legit. It's gonna be crazy. That's just a little bit of interim before I get to my second topic. But man, I'm so fucking excited for it. I really am. Wait. Beavis and Butthead to join Call of Duty?
Yeah,
Season
that
4
has been-
Reloaded?
I'll pull up the picture for you if you want to talk
Yeah,
about
do
it.
that. Yeah, do that.
It's actually, well, it's a short, like, clip, but I'm not going to play the audio just in case, because we already know every single time we play one of these. It's not really much, though. It's just them kind of stationary moving there.
Bro, there's gonna be so many tryhards. Bro, why is Call of Duty will be and will always be the most toxic fucking gaming community ever?
Why did Call
Like,
of Duty literally become Fortnite? Like the second they started
It-
adding
no,
like
it-
all
no,
these
it
fucking
did, it
character
did.
shits in the
And
game
no,
over, like the fucking
Bro,
Call of
it
Duty sucks
pissed me off so fucking bad because I don't care what anybody said. The fucking new Call of Duty Zombies with this fucking the box is now like it ruined everything. It ruined everything. The whole vibe of zombies, the whole everything was just killed by this whole like. It doesn't even feel like you're playing zombies. It feels like you're playing multiplayer that has fucking zombie elements to it. Like they've dropped the fucking ball when it comes to the fucking zombies franchise. Like it really pissed me off. I think they need to literally just separate Call of Duty from zombies. Because zombies had a fucking storyline. It had fucking Richtofen's backstory. All the fucking people. I don't know about you. I'm sorry. I'm off topic like a motherfucker.
get what
But
you're
Call of Duty, Origins, the fucking zombie map, Origins, could have been a fucking TV series. It could have. I played it so many times. It was fucking, yeah. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is peak. It is fucking peak.
Tool X Vicarous with the 5 said, former Smite player here and reached Master's Conquest. That is the most toxic community, trust me. MOBAS are toxic. LOL. MOBAs? I was like, what? MOBAs?
Bro, I can go back and play the old Call of Duty maps over and over and over again. But when it comes to the fucking, like, the new ones, it just sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Yeah, honestly true. When the
No,
band,
people like-
when the bands
people are
stop
like-
making songs for Call of Duty,
But no, this is another thing that people are like, oh, League and all these other ones that are toxic. I get that. I played fucking Warzone. You can't even hit the fucking ground sometimes. Am I wrong? You ever played Warzone when you're fucking respawning and immediately like they can just shoot you directly out the fucking air, just bam, 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 done.
yeah, it's actually retarded. That's what I'm saying. Call of Duty's just become like Fortnite.
No, it's just a cash grab at this point. Like it's literally microtransaction skins and DLCs of trash, and I hate it.
But for those of you guys who still love Call of Duty, you know, we just shit on your favorite game. Sorry. We do have some exciting news for you guys. If you love Beavis and Butthead, For some reason, they're going to be coming into Call of Duty in the Season 4 Reloaded update. They're saying that the cell shading style is good. Fans are praising their surprisingly grounded look and comparing them to favorably standard military cosmetics. This shit's retarded. It looks bad. Can we be honest? It doesn't look good.
No.
It didn't look good.
You know, bruh, I'm sorry. Trill. No, it didn't. It looked horrible. They can't even translate them into actual good characters. They stick out like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I cannot play my Goku skin in Fortnite, because it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Same thing with the
It does.
Adventure Time skins in Fortnite. Like, they just don't look right. Like, every
don't.
single time they do these, like, collabs in the game, like, it
But
literally
Fortnite
just,
is
it
already
shouldn't be there.
cartoony, so it looks better.
To some
But they should take the style, they should take the image and then Fortnite affect it. Like, it should be like a Fortnite. It should be in the same shading cells as fucking Fortnite. It shouldn't stick out because then it's easier to get killed. But man, shout out to Trill really quick before this comment, and I forget. Wind staff upgrade was my favorite as well. I went for the wind staff every fucking time on Origin. I used to fucking rage if somebody got it before me. Lightning was good, fire was good, but wind was the best. Wind was the best. Oh my god, so fucking good. Oh my god,
Now you're triggered. Now you're like,
I want to go play. I want to go play original zombies now. I want to go play Black Ops 3 zombies. They fucked up. Like everything. I feel like exo zombies are better. Like the fucking Advanced Warfare is better than Black Ops 6. I'm being just that's just my hot take. How about you?
I wouldn't disagree with that.
At least fucking Advanced Warfare was trying to be different, you know? And everybody gets mad when somebody's trying to take, oh, why didn't you follow the same bullshit cookie cutter shit as last time? And then when you give them something new, I mean, when you give them something new, they want you to follow the program. And then when you give them the same shit, they complain about it being the same shit. The only thing that they fucked up with is when they try to do Aliens. Remember the Aliens? I liked it and I didn't. I liked it and I didn't.
They were trying to do something new, but no. It's just like, we don't need all that extra shit, bro. Like, we don't.
It was like Halo. I liked it. They could have done a lot better with it.
Yeah.
They needed bigger enemies instead of hordes, you know. Like, they could so much.
I have a little bit
what's
more
your favorite
gaming
zombies,
news,
man?
by the way. I don't really play zombies. I suck at it really bad.
All right, next time you do a gaming stream, that's what we got to do.
We would have to do a goal for me to play zombies. It's like actually embarrassing, bro.
No, it's okay. I'll carry you.
It's embarrassing.
Mob of the Dead, Alcatraz zombies. Fuck yes,
it would
bro.
Not
the
be...
blunderbuss, bro. That shit was so fucking fun, bro. I was bad at zombies too, but my friend literally just like carried me, and I learned.
It would be so bad. It would be so bad, bud.
Once you learn the mechanics of zombies and the looping and everything, it just second mind. The only thing they did in good in Black Ops 6 is they got like, instead of just dying is the only way to end, like you can retreat now. You know, that's the only cool thing I will say they did.
I have a little bit more gaming news though. This one's less mainstream, still kind of a mainstream game though, kind of popular. If you want to scroll to the bottom of my topics, there's like a little like gameplay walkthrough. Just scroll through it though. It's 10 minutes long. It's not worth playing the whole thing. So for those of you guys who are into like horror and also puzzle games, this is a very popular one. It is Little Nightmares. The third game is coming out. The official release date is now set for October 10th, 2025. This is the brand new 10-minute gameplay demo that dropped. It showcases the new Carnival, a creepy rain-soaked carnival designed to evoke unease.
It is uneasy.
Yeah, that's always been the style of this game. Is it's got this like creepy art style with like a really like interesting feel to it. But it's like horror and puzzles.
Being weird for you guys too lately?
You said what?
Has YouTube been weird for you guys too lately?
Occasionally, yeah.
Bro, it won't even full screen.
But the cool thing about this one is that it's going to now have 2 playable characters instead of 1. It's going to be launching across every single platform pretty much. Switch to PS5, Xbox Series X, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. So pretty much everything. So yeah, this is just like a little bit of the gameplay. It looks like an interesting one if you're into horror, puzzly type of stuff.
There we go. I like first of all, really quick, I just love how everything looks in the background. That shit looks crazy. I don't even like these type of games, but I can see myself losing hours of time in these type of games. All right, let's skip forward a little bit. Bro, is that Boogie? Nah, he's eating apples. That's not Boogie. Hello? You still there?
I am. I just
You
left.
scared
I
the
was
fuck
just
out
like,
of
what
me.
about Boogie? I don't know. I don't fucking talk about him. Why the fuck you bringing him up on my stream?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was talking about the big
I know.
monkey
I'm
was
like, what do you want me to say? I ain't gonna fucking say anything.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were here.
I'm here. I
Don't
laughed.
scare me.
I gave
Don't
you a
scare
laugh.
me. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then for those of you guys who are huge fans, you get a pre-order bonus for getting this one. You get instant access to the enhanced edition.
Donkey Kong is in 2 weeks.
Yes, Donkey Kong is in 2 weeks. That's very exciting. We talked about that a little bit already, but I think it's only coming out on digital in 2 weeks, though.
You guys should both play Split Fiction or It Takes Two.
We've talked about different games, but the issue is Buff's setup. We have to find games that are cross-platform.
Yeah, my computer will die if I play a game on it and stream at the same time. It barely can handle my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh app. This is bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I did mention Mama Buff does have a new phone now, though.
Oh, yay! Congratulations. I'm glad you got it.
Pink. It's pink, and I hate myself, but it's pink.
Okay, so this will be the final push because we've got about 20 minutes left. So, 20 minutes left, or if you guys want to extend the stream, it is $50, and we will do a shot and extend the stream by 30 minutes.
Oh my god, man! I just want to watch these cop videos, bro.
I know.
I have so.
He queued up so many
that's
for you guys
only-
today.
Bro, you should have saw like anytime I was like legit. Like I woke up this morning, like I got all these cool cop videos. But Keem Buff needs a new PC. Fucking tax. Bro.
One thing I do want to talk about really quickly is the store.
Man, I can't wait.
Okay, so those of you guys who don't know, might know, we do have a new piece in the Lolcow Nerds merch store. We have the summer hot dog tank. It comes in 4 colors. You can get it in black. You can get it in this like mustard yellow. You can get it in sky blue or white. It's actually cheaper than the Hot Dog Gang shirt. It's only $30 and it goes up to size 3XL. Then, you know, some of the other merch we have, the original Hot Dog Gang tee. We've got the signature hoodie, the signature shirt. Our new logo will be getting updated soon. We just don't know when. We're like trying to figure that out.
Look, I think everything is gonna happen mid-July.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just happening behind the
Our
scenes.
boss just built a fucking road. Did he post any pictures of it?
I don't think so. But then there's the Weeb Army beanie as well as the Weeb Army snapback. We're the first people to have a beanie in the store, so you know, check that out as well.
Somebody asked me what CPU and GPU I'm running. I'm running a potato. One's a russet potato. One's a red potato. And they are at full capacity, and I think they might be done. I have not stick the fork in it to see how soft it is, but I'm pretty sure like that's just how it is. Buff was invited to the 4th of July, and Zay, right? No.
Neither of us.
I am way too new to be invited to. First of all, that's not everybody. I think people are confusing that like the 4th of July is like a host thing. No, this is like his personal party. Like he invites like his friends, his family, everything. He just invites his his employees too. I would not be comfortable. I would not be fucking. What do you want?
Yeah, neither me or Buff were invited nor going. For clarification, we will be streaming for the 4th of July.
I don't want to. I'm not. I feel like I would make an ass of myself.
You are an ass, buddy.
Hi, Exile. I saw you in waiting, and I was like, we only have 15 minutes left. How are you doing today?
I'm exhausted. tired,
Yeah.
packing, as you can tell.
Oh yeah, you're leaving soon to go on your trip, and you were doing a fucking stream last night with Twiggy, S1K, and Bugs.
Yeah. we went longer than we expected with the Dead Island. It was like we were supposed to do 2 hours. We went for 5 hours. We almost beat the whole game in the sitting.
Bro.
It was funny though.
Damn, that's actually a feat.
Yeah, they
That's
did a
actually
little
pretty
bit of
fucking
shit
impressive.
talking too. I heard that. I heard you guys. They had a goal. They did goals.
Ooh.
Every $20, they would shit talk a host. Is that what we
I
should do?
blame I blame fucking Khan for that because he started it with beans. Then
Wait. Who?
I'm not repeating that name.
Say it again.
You have to say it.
It started with
No, it's not a
Xylee,
bad
Sweet
thing. Say it
Tea.
again. Say it again. It's not a bad thing. Just say it.
It started with
Who
beans.
donated for you to do it?
Khan.
I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the visual, the inspiration that made ladies see.
You were trying so hard to avoid that. You were trying so. What the fuck is with the politician pivot, bitch? You all right?
Yeah, right.
Now tell us.
What? What do I tell you?
Tell us what you mean. Tell us how you really feel, bitch.
About what?
What happened? You were talking shit. Oh my god. All right. Okay. I know you're sleepy. Let me explain to you. All right. So they said that you were paid to
Talk
shit on co-hosts. So who got shit talked?
The most out of all three, or all four that we voted, was Twiggy.
To his face,
need
goddamn.
You need juice. This man is like, he got a Forrest Whitaker eye. He can't even open up one of his. This shit's crazy. You see that shit?
Painkillers do that to a motherfucker.
Bro. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You got defeated by a printer. That shit was crazy. Nobody. You want to tell everybody what happened? Want to tell?
Yeah, a random ass motherfucker can't even pass me a printer without dropping it on my arm.
How they drop it on your arm? That's what I'm not getting.
It was a high thing, right? So he grabs the ladder, he passed it on. He was passing it to me, but he let it go. So he just went. Beep! It just dropped in my arm, and that's it.
Bro,
Okay, Rama. Look
Bro,
here. Y'all just keep avoiding this fucking subject. I can't. Fucking Buff's ADHD. I can't. We have 15 minutes left, Buff. Please. Tell me what fucking happened on this goddamn stream, Exile.
True. Yeah, you are pivoting.
Well, so we played Dead Island. We shit talked some co-hosts because we made the donation goal to be $10 to shit on any host of the LCU. We shit talk Beans. We shit talk Sweet Tea.
You should
Xylee.
Wait. You should talk to your lover, girl.
Don't bring this up. Say I didn't. I try to pivot away from fucking shitting on Beans.
He got mad because Beans said she probably got a little boo thing now.
Goddamn.
I didn't say shit. The only thing I said about Beans was that she was a pick-me when she got on dolls, and that's it. That's all I said.
Truth bombs. And look, he said it. Beans, you were a fucking pick me when you first got there, and if you have a problem with that, I love that.
Austin Bros super
TTS.
chatted $50. Sorry, y'all. We need a little bit longer.
Austin Bros, the motherfucking goat, came
Surprise,
in
motherfucker.
at the end with the.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk.
I got it.
Thank you.
I got it. Hold on. Let me do it. A legend has woken from his slumber, extending the nerve another 30 minutes.
Could you
All right, thank you, bro. Like, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not gonna be like sad. I was just gonna go watch the newest episode of One Piece, so I was like a tad bit excited. I'm like, hey,
He was like, ooh, we have Sunday off.
I'm not, bro. And first of all, I appreciate everybody that throws love our way, throws support our way. But I want to let you know something. Sometimes they hit and sometimes they don't. It's just like that. I'm not going to pressure anybody
You are
into.
the goat. Thank you.
And just for that, I'm going to take a shot and do this. And I have not had nothing to eat today, so let's do this shit.
So
I didn't go to the store.
This is the last weekend stream when you think about it.
what do you mean?
The
month ends in 2 days.
Oh shit! This is the last weekend stream
This
of
is
the
the
month,
last
guys.
one.
We
This
can't
is
end off.
29th, Zay. Wake the fuck up.
We were gonna.
You say I'm sleepy.
Austin, you saved it. You were fucking motherfucking out.
Austin. Hit the soundboard buff. Yes, I will. I will.
So they had.
Zay, you weren't prepared for that, so I have to
No,
do it again.
I'm sorry, I was looking down.
You ready? You got the mount? You about to get gay?
Yeah, we're getting gay in a bitch.
Bet. Oh my god.
I want you to know, I was trying so hard to pivot away from the roasting host, and then I was like, I won't do it. I won't do it.
I won't do it.
The hardest one was Xylee, because I know she will do her investigation and destroy you.
No, but I feel like
I had
Xylie's just
frozen
hard
red
to
chocolate
roast because she's very respectable in the universe, you know? Like, even if
I
you
can
beef
roast
with her,
Xylee.
like, you beef with her in a way that it's like... Roast
You guys are a bunch of pussies. I can roast Xylee.
Every
Do
20
it.
then, every 20 then we'll roast a host.
You think I'm like scared of Xylee or something? It's funny. I know you guys. I put up such a easy facade of being scared of Xylee. It's fucking crazy.
She's gonna come in here and roast the fuck out of
I'm
me.
not scared of Xylee. She could show up right now, and I'll tell her to her face exactly how I feel about her.
You won't. No balls.
I'm a man. I'm a man, all right? A man that has slightly yellow teeth because he drinks too much coffee, but a man, okay? Oh, my God. Oh, my...
I died a little.
I did a little bit, too.
She
Hold on.
died.
You know what time it is, because I said 2 for 2. I said 2 for 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so
So,
you want to tell them how much you suck at Donkey Kong and you should not be
No.
excited for it to
you
come
see
out?
how Buff is just ADHDing on me? Shut up. Thank you.
No. Make me. Say nice. Say it
Okay.
nicely.
I'm gonna ask him something interesting.
Say please.
God damn.
I need an adult.
I am the adult.
I
Anyways.
am an adult.
So, I know you talk shit about, I guess 4 or 5 hosts. I don't remember exactly how many. Is there any host that they didn't ask you to talk shit about that you wanted them to have you talk shit about? I'm curious.
Boogie.
T. Okay. Fair. Good
That
point.
one's personal. That one's personal after what he said.
That's a good
Let's
point.
see.
Any
After
others?
that, I settled the beef with Nightmare, so not Nightmare. The Steak already 1v1 him on his own stream and he lost. I don't know, just Boogie. Yeah, just Boogie.
You're muted.
You're muted, dumbass.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, I was like, what's going on here?
He's being special, Zay. He's
Smack
being
the
ADHD as
Puffco?
fuck.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't even think I can do that on stream. I'd have to do it off stream, but we'll see.
All right. I had to get some N words out. Sorry.
Really
All right.
quickly though, I'm gonna leave y'all to vamp for 2 seconds. I gotta go run and use the bathroom.
Buff, did you do a shot? I did do a shot, Thomas.
You
What the
did.
fuck? I did a shot and I took my rips. Man, look,
He's gonna get crossfaded, that's all letting me know.
I have not eaten anything today. I didn't go to the store. I hate it. I should have did it last night, and then I was gonna do it before I went to the stream. And then I just realized that I didn't cook anything. So I grabbed the tortilla. I ate some tortilla and peanut butter. And that's what I
Peanut
ate.
butter.
Peanut butter?
Peanut
What's gasta
butter.
la plata mean?
Gasta la plata to spend money.
Yeah, you said waste money. This is my favorite song.
No.
I've been listening to that song on repeat for a long time. Wait, let's pivot back to this. Have you seen Don Don?
Yeah.
Bro, I can't fucking wait. Wednesday.
Wednesday's the new season for those who like Dandan.
Oh, wait. We need to I gotta ask her. Remind me. We have to ask her if the Nerd Nami wheel is ready.
Oh yeah, we forgot we gotta fix that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Bro, there's some shit going on in Discord too. I'm not even gonna address it, but all I'm saying is people are fucking retarded.
That's how
People
they
are
are.
legit I think there's so many concern trolls. I'm just thinking about this and I'm just worried about this. I want to talk about this whole thing with Sweet Tea that really pissed me off because, like, people are comfortable enough to like talk to each other and share stuff with each other in the Discord, and
Mhm.
she kind of made it like how making it so people like feel uncomfortable with like sharing and being around. Like, you don't have to drink, you don't have to play Never Ever Ever, but you're just, like Matthew McConaughey said, it'd be a lot cooler if you did. So like that's all it is.
I mean, it's not
Like
like she
legit,
joins VC.
every time I'm in VC and it's like me, a couple other hosts, Brantley, Beans. The whole time, what am I doing? I'm like, I should leave. I don't want to do that. And Brantley's all like, no, you guys should stay. It's so fun. She literally enjoys hanging out with us. She does not have to do this. She could be doing so many other things. And then she takes time out to like learn individual people and care about individual people. Like and then you like talk. I just can't. There's so many people Sweet Tea could have talked about. For her to like come at Brantley, it's just like it's fucking weird, bro.
And it's the boss's wife too, or fiance. And it's like that's the worst part. Yeah.
And why is she going around calling everybody rich?
Because
You know
she
what?
doesn't.
I don't. The word rich is the last thing I think when I look at Glammy.
Yeah,
You know?
I was talking to Glammy about that. I was like, bro, if Glammy was rich, she would have a Switch 2 playing Mario Kart with me. She ain't got
Bro,
that shit.
bro, first of all, if Glammy was rich, she wouldn't be rich too long because she's too damn nice. She'd be buying people every fucking thing. You have a Switch 2? Okay, you have a Switch 2. All right, you have a Switch 2. Like, she'd be like Oprah with fucking Switch 2s and shit. She'd be a stand under
You get a
chair
Switch
like,
2. You get
yeah,
a Switch 2.
you get a Switch 2. You get a Switch
get a
2.
Switch 2.
Everybody gets switched. Like, she would be literally up there fucking doing that shit. Buff, can
She's
you
nice.
say,
She's nice.
I'm Rick James, bitch? I'm rich, bitch.
The fuck that come
This is
back
what
to?
I'm rich,
This is what
bitch.
she can't leave us with the stream. We would just burn it down.
Apparently.
What did the five fingers say to the face?
Five fingers to the face. I love
Bruh, rest in peace, Charlie Murphy, bro.
All right.
That's it, man.
I do. Oh yeah, just a reminder before
We're
today's.
one more extension. We're one more extension away from cop videos. We're one more extension away from cop videos.
If you could
Just
stop
summon Zabi.
ADHDing on me for 2 seconds, Buff. Once we're in the last 10 minutes of the stream, I am going to spin the Nerd Nami wheel for this week's picks. So if you guys want to make sure that you get your picks in, it is a $10 donation, or if you guys have a renewal message for your cash cow, that will also get your Nerd Nami pick in.
Oh yeah, at the end of the stream, if you guys have made a Nerd Nami pick, and you are like, oh my gosh, I swear this is supposed to be on a wheel, and I never see it, post it at the bottom. I need you guys to do it for me, because I want to keep track of it, because I literally like see people say that, and I know it's on there. So throw it down there. We have ways to verify it. We screenshot every one of them. So we're going to verify every one. So if you're down there trying to get a free pick, we'll know. But if you're actually valid, we'll know. So please, for us, everybody over the last week, if you remember putting a suggestion for Nerd Nami, put it in the comments.
Yes.
And we'll put it on the wheel. And sooner or later it's gonna get spun. Later, but yeah.
Bro, I'm surprised we haven't hit Steven Universe. Shout out to fucking Megan.
That's like 50 times in the wheel.
Bro,
I know,
when
I
we
finally
hit
want
it,
to spin that one.
bro, when we hit it, I'm watching the whole season. We're just doing the marathon. I'm
You
serious.
know how many seasons that is?
Not a lot. This is the first season.
I thought you meant the whole show. I was like, you fucking crazy.
Bro, it's like 56 episodes. They're like 10-minute episodes each.
I've never watched it, so.
Yeah, they're 10-minute episodes. I'm a Steven Universe fan. They're 10-minute episodes.
Well, while Exile is here, he does have his crown topic, which I feel like is a great time to get into. So, if either one of you wants to pull up the images, it's from the royal decree section.
Oh, my last loyal decree before I don't become a crown.
Yeah, because we're not letting you.
But this one's exciting. So the Alamo Drafthouse has partnered with Toho to open the world's first fully Godzilla-themed movie theater in Santa Clara, featuring a 2-story Godzilla facade and immersive interior decor.
Cool.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Bro.
Did you? Not the
look at
goddamn
this
link.
shit.
any more clear could I be? Do you see the highlighted blue things?
No. You
No,
did
I'm blind.
right.
I said highlighted in bright blue.
This is his decree. He decreed it.
Yes.
You are
we
standing
not
in front of
CD-ROM.
royalty.
We are not CD-ROM. We do not show articles on the stream. Thank you.
I like articles.
No. This venue
like
includes Bar Odo serving Godzilla-inspired specialty cocktails, craft beers, and plans for giant Godzilla and Mecha Godzilla statues, and a slate of the kaiju film screenings throughout July.
I like how it says Alamo.
Yeah, that's the name
Alamo.
of the theater, is the Alamo.
Here's the
Bro,
menu?
Austin
think that's the
Bros,
menu.
welcome to Band World.
The menu and then the glass
I
shots.
want that. I
I
want
want the
those.
glass shots. I don't
yes.
drink, but I want a glass
I
shot.
need to get that for you. Remember, I have to get a fucking a shot glass for every single crown.
This
so I gotta
is
get a Godzilla one.
the new line of exclusive kaiju merchandise. There's going to be t-shirts, mugs, hats, and popcorn buckets with expansions planned for Godzilla's 71st birthday in November. So this is just the stuff that's coming out currently, but there will be more stuff when the theater's like fully open, and then in November for the 71st birthday, they're going to be releasing a bunch of like exclusive collab merch. So if you love Godzilla and you're anywhere near Santa Clara, make sure that you guys check this out.
Where
we
the
love
fuck
a little
is Santa
exclusive
Clara?
video. I'm pretty sure it's in California.
Cali,
Bro.
probably.
Yeah, we gotta go to California.
It's near me. I'm happy.
Meet up in California.
Yep.
That is my
California.
last.
California.
That is my last
Got
royal decree.
kaiju.
Sad.
California.
Well, considering
You
you're
got the
kind of close to
kaiju.
California, if you got the chance to go to Santa Clara, would you want to go see the... Would you... Okay, if you could see any Godzilla movie at the Godzilla Alamo, what would you see?
That's a hard one. It's a lot of movies. There's like 30 movies.
I know, but you've got to have a favorite Godzilla movie. Or one that you
Godzilla
like
versus
to...
Destroyer. Godzilla versus Destroyer.
Yeah, I knew it. Well,
My
I hope you
favorite
do get the
Godzilla-
chance to go see it and check it out for us, Loki.
The best Godzilla movie is Godzilla, Shin Godzilla.
Shin
There's no-
Oh, the
Godzilla.
one that we watched already.
Shin Godzilla is the best Godzilla movie. It just
It's a good
is.
one.
It's just the best version of him. I'm just saying, like he was. Do you see the final form of Shin Godzilla? Like the concept of it.
Oh, like
How it
you
was
mean
supposed
the
to turn into a human.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you real quick. Everybody that doesn't know.
Yeah, there's an
Shin-
actual concept art of it.
Explain. You're more knowledgeable about it, so explain the whole concept of Shin Godzilla while I pull up its final form.
Well, Shin Godzilla is literally a Godzilla that keeps evolving till it becomes perfect. It started with the little enemy. I don't know what they are. Anemonas, whatever. Anemonas? I don't know. But then it evolved. It kept evolving, right? I'm like buff right now with astronomer. I can't say anemone.
Anemone?
Oh! Anemone.
Is that what you're trying to say? Anemone?
Yeah, it's like those little bacteria motherfuckers, right?
Amoeba?
Amoeba. There we go. I had a buff moment.
He said anemone. Bro's trying to say amoeba.
Amoeba. So he keeps
So,
evolving.
this is the concept art for the final form of it. Shin Godzilla was a girl, and it was supposed to turn into like a divine being, like a woman. Hold on, open.
Surprisingly, it's the only Godzilla that has a gender in all of the movies. That one and the American Godzilla also have a gender.
Here it is. These are the concepts for the Shin Godzilla final form.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks
they got-
fucking freaky. Hold up, let me full screen. That is fucking freaky.
I mean, it's made by the
it
same
was-
people who made Neon Evangelion.
Genesis Evangelion. Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, you know what?
It was really depressed when he made this movie.
I'm gonna watch. I want to watch that. I'm probably gonna watch that after this.
Like I said,
Bro,
it's just
Shin
confuzzle.
Godzilla, like this is this is a concept of what it was gonna shed itself into.
It was supposed to be that the humans never win in that movie. The humans were never supposed to win.
It was never. It was supposed to be a full on like. They were supposed to split off at the end. Like at the end, if you see the ending of it, the tail has a whole bunch of humanoid beings like this splitting off of it, it was supposed to become a mother and birth like an entire new race of beings, and they were supposed to take over the earth at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's why I love Shin Godzilla. Like Shin Godzilla was supposed to be epic, and it should have been way more epic than it was.
Tool X Vickers with the 5 said the creator said it was supposed to become its own galactic being and create its own perfect universe. Mind blowing.
Yes, it was supposed to become like a literal god. Like if I bring up this concept art for it, bro, it's crazy. That's why I love Shin Godzilla. It's just the best form of it. Shin Godzilla's final form.
It's got a lot of lore. I think it's interesting. I also remember this is the one that's going to be, we covered it I think like earlier in the month, but this is the one that's going to be coming to theaters, Shin Godzilla. It's going to be coming
it's
back
getting
to
a
theaters.
remake.
Yeah, it's not a remake but like a remaster, so it's going to be the exact same movie, but it's going to have updated like visuals, graphics, and whatnot.
Music and everything.
Yeah. It's supposed
What's
to
your
be the
favorite
exact
movie?
same, though.
Which one is yours?
I actually don't know. Probably Godzilla x Kong. That one's a good one because I like King Kong.
I'm sorry, I'm
What are you
trying to
mad at me
think the
for?
god form.
What are you mad at me
You
for?
like the monkey?
He's like disappointed in me. What the fuck? He's like, that's the worst answer this bitch could have gave. Like, fuck, bro. Sorry.
Bro.
You like a Godzilla movie for Kong?
Yeah, I've just never been super into like kaijus. It's never really been my biggest like movie category to be into, but I can get behind some of the Godzilla movies. Some of them are really entertaining, and the Godzilla song.
Bro, I just love the concept, and I love things that have lore behind it. That's like the only reason like I still play this game called Warframe, is be just the lore behind things. There's an actual story behind it. It's not just a monster stomping around. There's like, it's an evolutionary being that was supposed to be a god, you know? And it was supposed to keep evolving and evolving to a point like it said, it creates its own universe. Have you guys seen one in the chat if you guys have seen Evangelion?
I mean, it's like
they are. If you're not busy after this, we gotta watch it. At least the first movie.
No.
They
It's
can
like
put it on
Godzilla
the
Singularity.
Nerdnami wheel if they want it, because it's already on the Nerdnami wheel. So I'll watch that shit when it hits.
That's the series. It's not a movie.
I'll watch that shit when it hits.
I
Otherwise,
was gonna say,
no.
it's like the anime for Godzilla that came out on
I'm
Netflix.
gonna make sure that you be there. So if you're not there for the day that we watch it, we're just gonna vault it. Make sure you're there.
Okay, sounds good to me. Well, in the topic of water monsters, we've got a small little topic that kind of goes in line with it. All 4 Jaws movies are going to be returning to Netflix for the July 15th 50th anniversary splash. So if you guys have never seen the Jaws movies before, this will be your opportunity. We're getting Jaws, Jaws 2, Jaws 3D, and Jaws the Revenge starting July 15th. So if you guys want to add that to the Nerdnami wheel, that's also a really good time to do it. This lineup spans the franchise's highs and lows, from Spielberg's iconic shark thriller to the campier 3D sequel set at SeaWorld, and the notoriously cheesy 4th installment starring Michael Caine. If you don't know, the only good Jaws movie is the first Jaws, and then the other 3 are just like, if you want to laugh.
I thought the second one was good.
No, I think it's shit.
I've just seen the first one.
The first one's not even that good. To be honest, Jaws does not hold up that well if you've never seen it. It's a good laugh.
Bro,
it's a
this
slow
first Jaws
burn,
movie.
though. Very slow.
Oh, it's slow burn like a motherfucker, but like, man, that first movie fucked me up as a kid. Like, I think that's the reason why I'm probably scared of the ocean.
You know, we should make him play Subnautica.
Oh my god. Yeah, he might cry.
Subnautica as a punishment. Yep.
But this also comes out at the same time as that Jaws documentary that we talked a bit about that was on the Vamp wheel. So there's a ton of Jaws stuff coming out for the 50th anniversary. So if you've always been a Jaws fan, this is the time to be one. July is your month.
There's also Dinosaur Month because we get the new Jurassic movie.
Yeah, Jurassic. Is it
Part 3, 4? Reaver?
No, it's Jurassic
Reaver.
World 3.
Bro,
Yeah.
I know we
Jurassic
get the
Rebirth.
newest piece of freaking Jurassic Park shit.
Have you guys
It's
seen
all
the popcorn
fresh.
bucket for it?
Yeah.
That shit is crazy looking. Hold up, I'm gonna pull it up because it's the worst looking popcorn bucket
I'm
in my
looking for it.
opinion that came out this
Yep.
year.
Yep, it all looks bad, and it's really fucking funny.
Is it because of the D-Rex?
No. There's two different ones. So let me pull up the two different ones because they're both shit. To be honest with you, like I love Jurassic World, I love Jurassic Park, but
You do?
these are crazy.
Why? Why do you like
Look
Jurassic
at this.
Park?
This is the first popcorn bucket. It's a fucking T-Rex, but the neck
You're
is
so
where the
wrong.
it's like a neck holder. Like you pull down the neck and it comes out. Like this is so retarded. You
It
could have
is. You
opened
know what?
up
It
the
should've-
mouth and put it in that way or something cool.
Yeah, it should have been either the mouth or it been like the mouth is like opening like sideways like this, and then the thing was in there. It should have been like that. It should have been the mouth up and then the mouth open like that. It should have been looking up, but no.
The cup
they
is
already
also
did that,
so weak.
so.
Can we look at the cup? The cup is the weakest thing. Like, just because it comes with these, like, little dinos you can put on the top, this is, like, the most basic-ass fucking cup. I could buy something similar to this on Amazon.
I like dinosaur.
This one
I
is
like
kind of
dinosaur.
cool. I do like this popcorn bucket. This one's more, like, sleek and clean if you're just, like, a Jurassic fan. This one's very, like, more basic looking. But if you think this
That
one's
shit
bad-
looks like a Mortal Kombat bucket, bro, with dinosaurs on it.
If y'all thought that
What the
one was
fuck
bad.
is that? What the fuck is that?
This
I
shit
want
looks
my
like it's from
popcorn with
Alien.
an alien fetus. Yeah,
This
it
literally
does.
looks like the fetus from fucking Alien. This doesn't even look... Apparently, this is supposed to be a dinosaur fetus inside of here. Tell me, though, that if you're looking at this as a consumer, that you're not thinking this is from the Alien movie. I'm not looking at... When I first saw this on Instagram, I was like, this is Alien. This isn't Jurassic Park. No.
What you're not talking about is I wouldn't like fetus flavored popcorn. I don't think it'd be buttery enough. No one wants that fucking
But to be honest, out of all of them,
amniotic
I
fluid all over your
personally
shit.
would get this red popcorn bucket. Next up, the T-Rex is all right. I just don't like the neck pull out, Jamie. It's like I like the look of the
She's
T-Rex.
picky.
I just don't like how it's like a
Bro.
neck pull out
She's
because you
too
can't put
picky.
that much
First of
popcorn
all,
in there. You can't.
The T-Rex is ugly. Second of all, the bucket looks like Mortal Kombat, and every time I see it, it looks at me, and I hear this in my head. Fossil combat, dun 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 dun. So I can't. I want it.
Yeah, if you get this
You went from
incubator one,
hating on it to wanting it? What the fuck?
if you get this incubator one,
I
you're
talked
literally
myself
getting
into
a buttery covered fetus. You want a butter covered fetus in your popcorn? Sure.
Now,
I mean, there's some
abortion.
psychos in there,
Try our new Jurassic World cup. It has fetus flavor,
cup sucks.
abortion flavor, and Christian morality flavor.
Y'all can't deny that the cup is
so. Invertebrate flavor.
This popcorn bucket, though, I cannot deny is heat. This red one
That
with
looks
the
like-
black
bro, no,
etching
no.
is heat.
It looks like a lampshade, so I want it.
No, I just think
It looks
it's
like one of those Japanese lamps.
the pop out like black etching is like really clean. Like I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me try zooming in. It won't let me zoom in.
Bro, it just looks like the Mortal Kombat with dinosaurs. It just does.
It's super
I
clean.
mean, they are by the
I
same
want
people.
it.
It is by Warner.
I'm talking a shit about it, but I want it. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
Anything plastic, I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I know that.
there's also one more I forgot to show you guys. This one's the one that comes from Universal Studios, though. This one I think is one of the cuter ones I've seen. It's a little gyro popcorn bucket. So apparently, like it's like a dinosaur and it'll like roll.
I don't want my. Is that supposed to have popcorn in it?
Yeah.
That's from the first Jurassic World movie.
I don't want a dinosaur humping my popcorn. I don't know about you.
Well, this is the one that they've sold
a
at
she.
Universal since like the first Jurassic, like he said, the first Jurassic World came out. So this is the one that you could like buy anytime, but those other ones are going to be more exclusive. I think this one's adorable though. Like if you're
It's
ever at
adorable.
Universal, this one's so cute.
That's the Indominus Rex, if you look at it.
Indominus.
It is.
That's what they did with the new series. They named it like hybrid dinosaurs.
If a dinosaur doesn't look like it's a male or female, is it called the Androgynous Rex?
Androgynous Rex is crazy.
Androgynous Rex? Yeah.
Okay, well, we've got about 15 minutes left in this stream, you guys. So, just a reminder, if you want to get your Nerd Nami picks in there, please make sure you do so within the next 5 minutes, because I will be spinning the wheel to see what this week's Nerd Nami picks are, unless somebody extends the stream.
Am I not the only one that looks
gonna
at a
rig it.
can of Barbasol and thinks about fucking Jurassic Park? Every time I look at a can of Barbasol, the original one, I think about the original Jurassic Park.
What scene has Barbasol in it?
The fat guy, the fat guy, yeah.
Yeah, the acid spit on him by the nut dragon.
Yeah,
The one with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It spits the acid cum on him. Yeah, that shit.
He had a weirder death in the books.
Yep, he did. He did. Man, kind of looks like King Scott. But I've told him that before. But
On the topic of movies, you guys want to hear something I think sounds absolutely brain dead retarded?
Yes.
What movie is it now?
Lionsgate is trying to use AI to turn R-rated movies into kid-friendly films. Apparently, the vice chairman of Lionsgate has said that they're going to be using Runway's AI tools to take movies like John Wick and turn it into anime or PG-13 versions within hours. Leveraging that AI could cut production costs drastically. For instance, a large-scale battle scene that normally costs millions and takes days to be could be AI generated for around 10K, they say. So they're saying they're not using this to replace creators, though, but rather to support them and hoping that this approaches renewing old content and expanding business opportunities. But to me, this just sounds like the easiest cash grab in the world, to just be taking AI and your old movies and trying to turn them into PG-13 content when you act like 13-year-olds haven't seen John Wick already.
Can we just make new things? First of all, 13-year-olds are the most impurest fucking. I was 13 before. I was saying fucked up things to my friends. I was saying all types of horrible things. That's the age where you realize that you can be evil, and most of them choose evil. Am I wrong? They just do. They just do. You can't.
They actually do.
The fuck.
Yeah.
I also
I'm not
just feel
saying
like this is lazy more than
if they were using it to like AI.
I mean, it's a cop out.
Yeah,
think about this. If they're using AI to take old films and like edit out like the titties and shit like that, so they can be like that. I see that. Whatever.
Yeah, but this is gonna replace entire like violent scenes.
Yeah, no.
Like
no,
Bama said, it's
Just
stupid. It's literally diluting the story. Exactly. Like, how can you take a movie like John Wick and turn that into like a PG-13 movie, like topical for kids?
They took my dog. They took my dog, and now I'm gonna go around.
For a reason.
I'm gonna go sensually rub everybody's shoulders until they give up. Think about Taken, but just like that. I have a particular set of skills, and I will come pick up my daughter from the airport. I will be on time, and there's nothing you can do. And she's talking to her friend, is like, "You're not going. You're staying with us." And instead of Taken is like a girl being kidnapped and sold into like trafficking, it's about like a girl that wants to stay at her friend's house a day longer, and her dad's gonna come pick her up, and just has minor, funny rom-com inconvenience on the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you think about it, it's like, how are they gonna turn these movies into something like? They just can't, unless they're entirely changing it. This is stupid. Like, just make new fucking movies, you fucking cheap fucks. Only $10,000 to take our old movie and turn it into something else. Well, it sounds like you're a cheap, lazy motherfucker to me.
Just make new shit. People are so scared to have a flop. It's gonna happen. Write that shit off.
They could use it to
just start
restore.
making live action anime. Just start doing it. Give me a Hellsing live anime. Give me. It's like, I don't care. Just do something. Like I'm just so tired of like the same old shit. If you're gonna do the same old shit, just do it. Do it something new. If you're gonna bring something back, look at the most recent genre that's fucking due. Make a movie about it. Take some books, some old books that haven't been fucking brought into the full screen. Do it like that. I just don't get it.
What were you saying, Exile?
I mean, they could use it to restore old movies that have been lost to time because of film.
But they're not doing
use it
the
for
same
that.
thing.
That I feel like is something that would actually be a good use of the tool, instead of just taking it and using like existing popular movies to turn them into something PG-13. Like, nobody's asking for that type of content. Like, nobody's asking for a PG-13 version of John Wick. But a lot of people would love for like old movies that are like,
take the old Mary Shelley
graphically
Frankenstein from
terrible to be
19 whatever.
Yeah.
Remember when we were watching that blotchy movie version of fucking Reefer Madness? Take that shit, turn it into something. Like, There's so many old black and white things that we spend money restoring. You can do that. You can do everything.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate
All
it.
right.
They.
Well, we've hit the 10 minutes left of the stream mark, so we are going to go ahead and spin this Nerd Nami wheel for this upcoming week because I don't want to miss this. So regardless if somebody does end up extending in the last 10 minutes, this is where we're spinning for next week.
Yeah, we need to make sure because we forgot that. And then everybody got on our ass about it.
What is that?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
I don't even know how to say that.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Hakusho.
Okay.
Yu Yu Hakusho. Hakusho.
That was one of the ones that had a good live action show.
I never seen the live action for that one yet.
It was decent from what I heard.
Is it Vigilantes?
Vigilantes.
Oh, bro, I've been watching Vigilantes. I literally have that open in a fucking tab right now. I'm on episode like 7.
It's like a spin-off of after the main show, huh?
Bro, it's dark. It's dark. Is it I think it's Helsing? Yes! We're having an anime week. I don't go fuck. I don't go fuck. I don't go fuck.
Thank you, Thick Gemini, for the 1 and the redirect. We appreciate it. Let me pull that back up.
That's 3. We need 2 more.
2 more? Okay.
Dos
what's
más.
coming up?
Dos más, por favor.
Steven Universe, finally!
Bruh, I know she's finally happy. And I'm watching the series. I said I am. I'm going to watch like a lot of it.
Alright.
I suppose you remove them all instead of just removing one.
Nah, it makes more sense to do it like that.
Jurassic
sometimes
Park?
if it's a movie, you don't want to watch it over again. Jurassic Park. Okay, so we're finally clearing out this wheel a bit, guys.
How the fuck is it land on Jurassic Park and we were just talking about that?
I know.
That's the heart of the cards, Yugi. The heart of the cards.
Yeah, we put that energy in the air for it to land on Jurassic Park. Okay, well, perfect. Those are all the movies and TV shows that we will be watching in this week's Nerd Nami coming up. I will give you guys the dates tomorrow, Monday stream. Otherwise, we've got about 8 minutes left in this stream.
I can't wait. Before I get all happy, let me see if the new episode of One Piece dropped.
Okay, Buff.
It was a chill stream for today, you know?
Bro, no. I was just about to ask you. Today's been a good show. I appreciate everybody that's here, everybody that liked the stream, all the support that we've gotten. I like these chill streams. I do. I'm not going to be upset because one of these streams got my beard taken away from me. But I'll be excited for the next one that we do.
Yeah, I can't believe this is the last extension stream of the month. It's actually crazy. Okay, so I'm going to pull up for the end of the stream some of the fan art that you guys have done for us this month. Because we didn't really get a chance to show off most of this. So, let's get started. First things first. We have Epic Brady, who did the Milkshake and Kuma takeover of Lil Cow Nerds. This one is so cute. I love this one. And then this one's from Exile. He did a realistic version of all of our pets sitting next to each other. The only thing that's wrong is that Milkshake has 2 eyes. Otherwise, this literally looks exactly like our pets.
I don't like how...
I showed that to Buff before.
Their eyes are soulless.
Yeah. That does look like Peach, though. It's so weird.
I don't like it.
And then this is the cartoon version of that image of Peach, Milkshake, and Kuma all sitting together. And then we've got a Q-tip version of Buff. One Buff Q-tip. No clue who made this one. This one was anonymously done. Okay.
That was Exile that did this. And first of all, why'd you put me in white face, but also gave me Roger lips? I don't like it.
Damn, blame AI for that one. That wasn't me.
Okay. All right.
And then the very last one we have.
Why am I Mexican and why do I have hair?
Wait, who did this one? Hold up.
That was me.
This was Exile. Okay. So, yeah, this... I'm ultra emo and he's ultra overthink. Why did it make you Mexican?
It did make me
Blame
Mexican.
AI, bro. Blame AI for that one.
It
That
did
one
make
was
me
annoying.
Mexican. I am definitely a Senor Weeb.
Senor Weeb.
Senor Weeb. Senor Buff Weeb.
Don't let Boogie know. He's gonna call ice on him.
Bro, for real. I'm gonna get deported.
Thank you guys for all the love, all the fan art. You know we always appreciate it over here on Lol Count Nerds. We love showing the love back to you guys.
Oh no, I love the fan art. It's probably the funnest thing to kind of go through the fan art section and actually look. And then it surprises me every fucking time we actually like have him in there. Just people just dropping random things, whether they're like insulting or not. I like the Monster series. That one actually got finished and it had me and you in it.
I know.
She became an owl.
We also have the ones from Seth. I gotta make sure we show tomorrow. I didn't get those ones. Those ones didn't get added into the docket, but they're in fan art and they're really good.
I'll add them. I'll add them tonight so y'all can look at them tomorrow.
Beautiful, thank you. But yeah,
I wanted to talk about the cereal feed sniffer.
we've only got 5 minutes left, so I don't think we have time. I'm sorry.
Y'all gonna summon it and it's gonna happen. You're gonna regret that choice. You're gonna regret that choice.
Apparently, it's not the weekend this weekend. The people don't want.
Bro,
an
people are
extension
busy,
stream.
bro.
Yeah, they're busy. It's
I
fine.
mean, it is the 4th of July, so.
Bro, do you
4th
think
of July? It's not even.
It's this week.
You think I'm complaining? Hey, look, we all
4th
been
of
at
July's
work
next
before. Zay, we all been at
It's
work,
already
and
this
then
week.
the boss is like, "You want to go home early?" And I'm like, "Yes." Everybody's been at the job and offered to go home early. I'm fine. I am perfectly fine. Nobody just came in and be like, "You're staying." Nope. It's early day. School's out for summer. Hey.
Everyone's like more nerds. Well, y'all know how to do it. At this point, we would offer it for like 3 oranges as well, but that's about it. 3 oranges or 1 pink will do it.
One red would extend it by 2 more hours.
Sweet Caroline. Da, da, da. Good times never been so good.
Alright. I'm trying to think. Is there like something short we could talk about in these last 4 minutes?
Did you talk about how someone stole a truck worth of 1.4 million Switch 2s?
No. What?
What? Somebody Grand Theft Auto'd?
Yeah, someone Grand Theft Auto a whole truck worth of Switch 2s, and it was like Nintendo lost like $1.4 million on those.
1.4, that ain't shit to them.
Yo,
1.4, that ain't shit to
who's
them.
the guy that got that truck though? How much you selling them Switches for, buddy? Hit me up. Like,
Bro, all of them gonna be bricked.
yeah, they're gonna
As soon
brick
they
up.
go-
I already know they're gonna be
They're
like, let's
probably-
find
mhm.
all the serial numbers and we're gonna brick.
How the fuck do they do that? Like, they just automatically, they do that shit with like merchandise.
They have them
now.
under a system, so
Yeah, so as soon as they go online, they just brick them up. That's fucked
they
up.
locked them. Yeah.
That's really fucked up. That's smart as hell. That's like now that they put like trackers and like remote like stuff like the one that can turn off your car.
The Gadget Guy on Wheels
Gadget
super
Man.
chatted $67.74. Extension love you guys.
The gadget guy on wheels with the $50 extension in the last leg of the stream, motherfucking.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He said, y'all trying to go home? Y'all trying to have a day off? I'm keeping y'all here.
I was so close.
He was so close to watching One Piece on the day it came
Bro,
out.
I was so fucking close. I was so fucking close. But Zay, do you know what time it is?
Troy speaks Japanese super chatted $19.99. Who's the randa dude top right?
Hi Troy, this is Exile. So he's a crown on the channel.
It's
he's also
my
a really
boy!
good friend of the channel. He sometimes
Hey,
pops
hey,
in
hey.
for our Sunday extension streams.
They said, Buff, stop trying to
pay for
leave.
me.
No, I'm not trying to leave. I just started watching the fucking, what's it called? My Hero Vigilantes. I'm on episode 7. Shit is dark as fuck. And look, all I know is Troy came up here straight up like this. If you don't know, that's my boy Troy. Speaks Japanese. Bruh, I appreciate that. Who's the rando dude in the top? This is Exile. He's part of the docket
Did
team.
you not hear me just say that?
I ignored you like you do me sometimes. It happens. So look, like, did you like that? Like how I hit you like that? Like how I hit you like that?
To be fair, you've been yapping today. You've been on Yap Central today. In my
You know why?
defense.
I've been watching people watch me, and I just sit there like this a lot, and it's been bothering me.
Fair.
So I'm like, if I'm gonna, and every time I get caught talking, fucking Zada keeps forwarding me like, all right, weeb, all right, whatever, okay, what I had to say this. And now at least I want them to be like, when they hear me bullshitting, it's funny, so they want to like listen.
No, at least
I'm gonna
I will
make
say
Xylee
today
fucking laugh.
most of your yaps have been on fucking topic, which is like, y'all don't even know. This is a feat for Buff. So 10 out of 10 for Buff for just yapping on a topic today, because that's a lot. He usually doesn't do this. He'll like yap, but then like yap about 20 other things. He yapped about the fucking topics, gang.
He's learning. He's getting too powerful.
I'm so, you know one thing I'm jealous?
They want the shot sound, they said.
I didn't
got
scam.
it.
I was
I got it.
gonna play a song, but I didn't play it yet. But it's time for. Everybody. But
Senior Buff is real.
Oh God. Man, no. Okay, like I said, I was watching Vigilantes and watching. Can't wait for to watch this new episode of One Piece. Like, I want to stay. I also like.
Want to go?
I'm hooked. I'm speaking of Troy. He's been trying to get me on Vigilantes, but I normally watch shows religiously as they came out. But when I was watching Solo Leveling, oh my God, I'm talking about anime. They're gonna say we talk about anime the whole stream because I talked about it for 1 fucking minute.
No, you
This
did
is
it
not
a
good.
few times today, but it's Sunday, so it's okay.
Bro, I love that.
This is the
can I
one
rant
day
about
he
that a
really
little bit?
gets to talk about anime, y'all.
Can I rant about that a little bit?
Yeah,
That
and then I
does
have
really-
something
that-
I do want to really talk about because I just found out some tea.
That just it does piss me off. Like if I talk about anime for like 3 minutes and like a 2-hour, 4-hour fucking podcast, they'll be like, all we does is talk about anime, I swear. Nerds, they only talk about anime. I don't talk about anime, they only talk about anime. I don't like anime. And I'm like, bro, first of all, my name is One Buff Weeb. My name is not like one I like I don't know, cardio weeb. Like it's weeb. I watch anime, bitch. Like what the fuck you mean? Okay, I'll stop.
So apparently, I saw people in the chat saying Rastov's doing a stream at 9 p.m., but apparently he scheduled a solo stream and he's going to be deciding who's going to be getting the primetime slot while live is gone. That's some real tea. I have a good feeling it's going to be Rewind.
It should be Rewind.
Who else would it be? I don't know. If we take your
Us.
gambles right now in the chat, what show do you think it's not going to be us because we already have 4 hours. There's no way it'll be us. I would think
I don't want
if
to
we
do a
didn't
7
have
hours.
4 hours, it would have been us.
6 hours with nerds. Make it happen.
I mean, it's a lot of hours.
Bro, we're gonna have to plan that if we do that. For real, because
6 hours? That's a lot of hours.
That's a lot of nerds.
It'd be different if it's just a fucking weekend stream, but that's like prime time. People are watching. Like, no, I'm not getting tomatoes. Fuck you guys. You guys can do that. 8-hour nerds. We've done 12 hours of nerds on Sunday.
Yeah, which is a little different. But I don't know. I have a good feeling that it's going to be Rewind. I don't know. That's just my prediction. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
She's only right 50-50 times.
Yeah,
50-50.
true. Oh, also, the next stream extension is only 2 oranges away because Troy did an orange dono right after that pink dono. So, we can do them either as 3 orange donos or 1 pink dono, and then that's how we'll do it.
And then to keep me here is another 50.
Real. But we do have one cop video if you want to watch that.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I'm so fucking happy now.
The realization he finally gets to see copper videos.
Shut up, bitch! All right, you're gonna bring
Shut
it
up,
up on your
Shorty.
screen now. You're gonna bring it up. Okay, I want everybody to pick. All right. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy right now.
Are we doing?
Hey, everybody,
Wait,
I'm
am
so
I
my
pulling
name.
it up or is
I am
Axel
one.
pulling it
No,
up?
hold on.
I don't
Hey,
know who's
everybody,
pulling it up.
quiet. I want to read the option of the cap videos I got for them. Okay. So the first video is called Foot Sniffer.
Wait,
the second one is what?
Troy speaks Japanese super chatted $49.99. Buff pretends to be knuckle duster for the remainder of this streamer. Also kick the new guy.
They have kicked you, Exile.
Peace.
God dang.
He said he is gone.
Gotta tend to be knuckle
And
duster
that
for
now
the rest
takes
of the
us.
stream.
The stream will now be going until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I want to punch him. For everything needs to be hit. That's the way of my justice. Let me see your tongue. Zay, stick out your tongue right now.
No.
I need to see if you took the trigger drug. Okay, all right. There's a quirk expanding drug in the streets called Trigger now.
What are you talking
And I'm
about?
letting you know, my name is Knuckle, all right? All right? I have to do that for the remainder of the stream.
The remainder
the
of the
hell?
stream is I
What the helly?
The remainder
What the
of the stream
helliana?
is crazy work.
Okay, I will do it for the extension for like 30 minutes. All right.
Oh god.
Because doing this is gonna hurt my
Okay, and then I'm picking the cop video we're watching because I'm not waiting fucking 10 minutes for them to decide what video they want to watch.
Can we do I just want to do the foot sniffer.
That's exactly the one we're doing. It's the first one. It just makes sense.
You bring it up.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. You're
I
good.
get a.
No worries.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you. I wish I had a cigarette.
This
to
one
smoke,
is
'cause that's what he
20
does.
minutes long, so we are gonna. Ooh.
Troy speaks Japanese super chatted $49.99. I said remainder.
I'll punch into these criminals the way that they're supposed to. For we work in the justice. We work in the street, in the darkness. I watch a lot of the. I don't watch the English dub, so it's kind of hard.
He said remainder.
Okay, I watched the English dub, so I don't watch the English dub, so I don't really remember how he sounds, but I know he's gravelly, and he has Nakula Dasta.
All right, we're gonna watch the foot sniffer video on 1.5, and if it ends up being too fast, then I'll put it down to 1.25. But because it's 20 minutes, we're speeding it up.
From looking at feet, looking at shoes, stealing some shoes, and now we're touching people and breaking into their rooms.
The big thing that I got going on, it's like a foot fetish, you want to call it.
Wait, I'm gonna do 1.25. 1.5 might be fast for the audience.
So entering their rooms and touching their feet and legs, that's this step. What would be the next step after that?
What started out
What's
as a
wrong with
burglary
this
turned
guy?
into a nightmare
See, I need
for
to
multiple
punch
women
this
on
guy.
what should have been
See,
a
this is
relaxed.
why justice is delivered with a fist on the street. Just a punch to the face, and it ends this criminal activity, because this guy is sus.
Relaxing 4th of July weekend. A resort nestled on the coast of Lake Tahoe, Nevada, became the center of this bizarre crime spree during the nights of June 30th and July 3rd, 2022. The events earned the assailant the nickname Foot Fondler. The escalating nature of his crime.
The nickname what? Earned him.
I couldn't hear you.
Earned him the nickname what?
Go back. I need to hear
Foot
that.
fondler?
Foot Fondler, my mortal enemy. He's just another disgusting freak on the street that needs to be taken out by my fist.
Lord.
Leaves investigators asking what drove him to commit these strange acts and what was he planning to do next.
I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
Do you think you'll be able to stop?
It's August 1st in the residential neighborhood of Atwater, California.
I am genuinely concerned right now.
Troy speaks Japanese super chatted $19.99. What's Knuckle Duster's motivation for this stream?
What is Knuckle Duster's motivation for this stream? Troy speaks Japanese just asked.
You asked that. That's what you ask. Everybody needs to understand this LC will be cleaned up by me. In my fist, this content needs a punch to the face. Cause me and the Crawler and Pop Step are in the law. We're in the streets. We're streeting everything and we'll find this trigger drug. Do you understand, Troy? We're on a mission. Now everybody stick out your tongue. I need tongue emojis right now. Because if I see a purple fucking tongue, you're getting punched. Keep going.
Yeah, where two investigators with the Douglas County Sheriff's Office have traveled over 200 miles to serve a fugitive warrant. Nearly a month after the incidents that terrorized the residents of Lake Tahoe, the investigators prepare to question 26-year-old Mark Anthony Gonzalez, leading to an unusual conversation.
Oh, Lord. Look at him. Look at him.
Look at this guy. A pathetic guy that just needs a quick punch to the mouth. just like how justice is served the way I need. I need this guy to show me his fucking tongue right now.
This is the foot fondler in 4K, guys, just so you know.
With disturbing
most worst
insights and
villain.
jaw-dropping revelations. The following footage has never been seen before.
Are you Mark?
Yes.
Hi, Mark. I'm Detective Jenkins. I'm a partner Detective
Look at
Schultz.
the way he waddles like a fucking pathetic
Wait,
person.
look how nice this motherfucker's house is. He's got way too nice of a house to be the foot fondler.
He's
Also,
a
I
villain.
can tell this is in Florida, and I hate this.
A life of crime on the street.
This is 1,000,000,000% in Florida, and this makes me upset.
I don't see enough tongues in the chat. I don't know if all these trigger users, all these people with unusable quirks that are using this disgusting drug.
We're going to walk this way and have a conversation. So, Mark, the reason that I'm here to I'd like to chat with you a little bit about your family vacation to around the 4th of July. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me?
You see how she said vacation to Lake Tahoe? I told y'all this was in Florida. I know a Florida palm tree when I fucking see it. This gross foot fondling motherfucker I hate. He's a fucking Florida man.
I just came to a realization. You are Pop Step from now on. Okay. Now we just need to find our crawler. If I'm the famous, the most strongest knuckle duster, you are now Pop Step, the quirk user of the user of the quirk Leap Step, a figure in the night, a woman that goes around dancing. She's a J-pop artist, but she also is a superhero, and that's what you are. We need to get you a mask. You're Pop Step.
Okay.
A little bit about your vacation.
We just went over there to, have a good time 4th of July weekend. We just went over there, we normally go every year, 4th of July. We went boating and just things like that. Wanted to have a good time. That's it. Nothing too big.
The officer is well aware that Mark's definition of a good time goes beyond boating on the lake. But before she confronts him with what she knows, she first informs him of his Miranda rights. But Mark chooses to be anything but silent.
So I'd like to talk to you about some of your activities while you were up in Lake Tahoe. Okay. Specifically the rooms that you went into of the women and touching their feet. And before you tell me that you didn't do anything.
Hey, Pop Step. I want you to think about this. Not only do I want to use my knuckle dusters to take care of this villainous scum, I want you to think about that. Being a random pedestrian, a woman laying down and waking up with sticky feet. It's the most disgusting thing that you could ever happen. Be like, honey, I need you to stop putting lotion on my feet before you go to sleep. And then your husband tells you, I haven't.
It's just like, imagine being on vacation and you wake up to this guy in your room fucking fondling your feet. Like, this is a nightmare. This guy is actually like the most scary motherfucker.
That's how you think. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm listening to how Knuckle Duster talks. Look, I'm gonna play a sample. So I want to tell you. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. This is how he sounds.
Showed serious promise back there.
Oh, you're pretty accurate. You know, I hear it.
I'm gonna turn you into a hero, kid.
I'm gonna turn you into a hero, kid. It's really hard. It's really hard to do this.
This is your one opportunity to be straightforward with me, okay? I know that it was you because you left your fingerprints behind.
According to victim statements, on the nights of July 2nd and 3rd, Mark entered...
Wait a damn minute. She said fingerprints. Bro left his muddy fucking contraption on the door. He literally, like, this is beyond fucking fingerprints. What the fuck is this?
I believe he has an invisibility quirk.
Was
that he used the drug trigger on.
Was Buddy straight up like fucking fishing his hands through mud before he went to fondle these feet? These are the dirtiest fucking grubbiest fucking handprints I've ever seen in my life.
Crime leaves dirt. His filthy, villainous scent was left all over the crime scene. Not only would it put his ooey gooey fingers all over the fucking scene, I'm letting you know. That wasn't dirt on his fingers. It wasn't sweat. It wasn't shame. It was jism. That's why he needs to be punched right now.
2 separate rooms at the resort through unlocked sliding glass doors. One woman described waking up as her blankets were being lifted from her body, while another was awoken by the sensation of someone rubbing her legs and feet.
Oh my God.
The officers will soon
Oh
confront
my
Mark with
God.
more disturbing
This is a
details from
nightmare,
these
literal
incidents.
nightmare.
But for now,
I
they continue
found
to
the
question him
perfect
about his
video.
deranged motive.
So I don't understand why you did those things.
I
can
found the
understand.
perfect
I've never met
video.
you. I don't know anything about you.
Yeah.
So can you kind of explain it to me?
Just out of dumbness. I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
Because you're
I'm
scum.
I'm sure you can
You're a
appreciate
villainous
this, there's a ton of women-
traitor.
Out of dumbness, you broke into multiple women's rooms on your vacation and fondled their feet? Out of dumbness? Now, there's some dumb things I've heard in my life.
I was
You are
very
a
dumb.
gross
Zay.
sex pest.
Zay, I was very dumb. Yes, I was very dumb. But I was also very curious of where my dumb would get me. And you know where it got me? Punched. The foot fondler strikes again. Look, I want to let you know something. If you wake up and your feet are sticky and smelling like salt and vinegar, and everything around you is seepy and weird, I'm letting you know that's the main print that the foot fondler has struck. Call your
Wait,
cops immediately.
Alyssa said that it was print powder to process the prints. That actually makes so much more sense. I was thinking this motherfucker went up there with these grubby ass hands, but actually that makes sense because, yeah, I was like, why are all of his prints fucking black? But they were showing the ones that they already dusted over. My dumbass was thinking that was his grubby Thank you.
I refuse. I refuse to think it's that, Zay. I refuse.
I think she's right,
He had
though.
sticky.
She's definitely
I
right.
refuse. He had sticky fingers from his disgusting, villainous, degenerate ways.
Having taken quite a few forensics
Troy,
classes,
I love you. I love you, Troy. But I swear I would give you a knuckle duster for this. Because I swear I'm not going to be able to talk
Did you
tomorrow.
take the 2 shots that you owed, by the way?
I believe I owe them one, but I'm waiting for my voice to get hurt, and then I can take another one.
Yeah, I have my next one poured, but I'm going to wait a second before I get fucked up.
I have no
Up
food.
there.
You know what? Hold
Why
on.
those
Hold
run?
on.
I got you.
You know what? I sent my bill, Ultra. You know what to do. Or you'll get a knuckle dusting.
Yeah, Alyssa said I'm sorry, but I'm absolutely right. It's the print powder. Yeah, you are. See, my
Alyssa,
dumbass-
I will
thought
argue
this
to the end of the
motherfucker
day.
had the dirtiest
I am
fucking
knuckle
hands.
duster and I am talking.
TTS,
Troy
TTS.
speaks Japanese super chatted $19.99. Too bad now you're Luffy now, buff.
Okay, so now you have to be Luffy, apparently. Can you do that?
I can be Luffy.
Is it Luffy or Luffy?
I need
the
meat.
TTS read it as Luffy, so I'm sorry if it's Luffy.
Gamu gamu na!
I just said it the way the TTS read it to me. I'm sorry if I'm a dumbass. Before you ADHD. Watch this. You wanted the foot fondler video so bad.
Why did you go into those rooms?
You know, every room looks the same. It was out of dumbness that I did it, and I don't know why I would do it. It's just a stupid thing.
Okay.
But Yeah.
How did you get into the rooms? I mean, how did you just, I guess, pick the room or decide
Well,
what
because
room?
every room looks the same. I honestly did think they were like the rooms that I was supposed to come back into, but they all look in that resort like they're all the same room and stuff. But
So you walk into a room that's supposedly not yours, but you busted through the fucking, like, screen door. You didn't go through the front door. You went through the back screen door on the fucking patio, and he's like, I thought it was my room. And then when you saw it wasn't your room and there's a random woman sleeping in the bed, you're like, let me fondle her feet? Buddy, this doesn't add up.
I need meat. Hey. Let me in. Have you seen Usopp? We need to get Sanji and Frankie on this. Because this sounds like something Sanji would do, but I tell him not to do
Where's
this.
the Luffy act?
Luffy's just a carefree guy that wants to eat and punch people. He's pretty cool. Pretty easy character.
Where's the act? You're supposed to be him.
I am. I have the scar and everything.
Oh, okay.
I don't have my One Piece hat because I gave it to my niece.
Okay.
So I can't really use that.
Fair point.
I just went in just through the back.
Mark can't seem to decide whether he entered their rooms by mistake or if he had a more nefarious purpose. Thankfully, the officer gives no attention to his excuse.
So you went
Right,
in,
he looks like
and then
Flamingo.
the ladies explained to me that you were rubbing their legs and their...
Wait, say that again.
he stumped on Luffy. Really, if you the voice, there's no way I could do it. Luffy's voice is like, it's English voice. It's like this. I don't like this guy. I would hit him. I would punch him really, really hard.
Does he just sound like an I was gonna try, but I was like, the way
It's kind of, it's
just
I need to
sounds like
see
you're
Sanji.
doing this.
I sound like this. Goku's hard. It's so hard to do a Goku. Goku just kind of have to be like, "Hi everybody, I'm Goku." That's basically like legit. That's kind of how Goku.
Y'all made me watch just a little bit of Dragon Ball Z, but the American dub for that shit sounds annoying as hell. Can I be honest?
You just didn't like Gohan.
No, Goku's voice was also bad. The only one with a good voice was Bulma.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Oh, but no, I'm supposed to be Luffy right now, and I don't like this, but I need to get Sanji to get some food for us right now, because I'm very hungry.
Finish this with me. Finish it. It's a 20-minute video. Please, Buff.
Just the dumb thing that I have is a little fetish thing that I got going on.
I don't know you, so explain it to me. Just explain it to me. No judgment.
Yeah.
No zero
Well,
judgment.
it's like a big thing that I got going on. It's like like a foot fetish, you want to call it, and it's stupid.
Oh my
No.
Mark is quick to deny it, but as it will soon be revealed, this isn't the first time his self-described foot fetish would land him in hot water with the police. For now, the officer attempts to figure out his state of mind and learns something that may suggest Mark's crimes are escalating.
Hold on real quick there.
You could have.
Yeah, perfect.
While I'm Luffy, for $2 donos, if you say whatever attack, I'll say it right now. So if it's 2, I'll do a gear 2nd move. If it's a $30, I'll do a gear 3 move. If it's a gear 5, I'll go into gear 5th.
This motherfucker said my foot fetish has got me into trouble with
What is
police multiple times.
Rebecca, what's
Go
a
to
foot fetish?
Foot Finder. Go on literally any social media app and you can find free feed if you need to fucking... Like, come on, buddy. Like, foot fondling is next level.
Bro, I'm not
was exciting about it for
it's
you? Was
kind
it
of hard
the food
acting like
themselves? Was it
Luffy
the...
for this. Because Luffy would just want to ask for meat. And I'd say that Sanji needs to talk about this.
Every time I play the video, that's when Luffy starts talking.
Yeah, that's basically what Luffy does. Luffy just wants to punch stuff and eat meat. It's very easy.
Excitement of the I shouldn't be doing this? What was the deal with that?
Honestly, I really don't know. It's just like wanting to go the next step, you know? Like, just, I don't know.
What's the first step?
Well, just like watching
I hear you say
things.
that you have a foot fetish. Okay, what
Yeah.
kind of stuff do you watch?
Just like dumb, like just random, you know.
Like regular, or is there like I don't know?
It's just,
is there like
it's just
foot-
regular. It's just
I don't
well, there
like
is,
this.
but I just normally just do the regular.
Have you ever done anything like that? Like stolen shoes, taken shoes,
No,
anything
no.
like that?
Just I bought shoes from women and stuff, like online and all that.
The officer is
You know what? This guy is telling on himself. And I'm Luffy. And I don't even know that.
I'm about to crash out. This motherfucker is at the point where he's buying shoes from women online and he's still like, I gotta take it to the next step in foot fondle. If you're buying shoes from women online, you can find a woman that will let you fondle her feet for some money. This is deplorable, bro. Next level degeneracy. Oh my god. Like Thomas said, he's so far gone. Like, he's so far gone into this foot fetish, he's just, like, normalizing this shit.
Can I punch him?
This is everything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I
could
wanna
go on
punch
the
him.
longest fucking rants about this, but we gotta finish it.
I want to tear into him, but I'm Luffy right now. But I'll punch him.
isn't simply making an educated guess about his activities. While she's keeping her awareness of Mark's history close to the vest for now, she'll soon explain what she knows about the case in shocking detail. In the meantime, as Officer Jenkins continues to question Mark, Officer Schultz decides to call in for backup to prevent an uncomfortable situation from unfolding when a family member begins watching the encounter from a distance.
Hey, could you ask a unit to meet us over here? Yeah, we're going to be doing that here shortly, so we just, like for black and white, we got a family member that's out here just for a cover for us.
See, I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea why I would do that. It's just like a thing that I have going on, and I know it's not the right thing. but
I can't.
don't know.
Why is he like in fucking tears?
Have you spoken with someone about?
I've spoken to a therapist, but like,
What have you
it's been a
learned?
while.
Okay.
Yeah, a few things. How to try to cope with it, wear a little, wristband and stuff.
gonna crash out. What do you mean wear a little wristband and stuff? You have a fucking porn addiction. You have a porn addiction, buddy. What do you think a little wristband is gonna do for you? I'm actually gonna crash out.
I want to punch this guy really easy. I want to punch him in the face. I want to hit him with a gamu gamu nah.
Ty said, why is Zay so angry today? This guy fondled women's feet. He broke into women's hotel rooms and fondled their
Zay.
feet.
I found this video because I knew it would trigger Zay.
The thing that's triggering about this is the fact that he was saying that at one point in time that he was consensually paying women online to do foot content for him, as far as even buying their shoes. So this guy knows the steps. He knows how to consensually do this. But instead, he's so sick in the head, he took it so far that he broke into women's rooms at a resort he was staying at to fondle their feet. When he literally could have paid somebody for it. When he's at the point that he's paying women to buy their fucking shoes, okay? This is the point. This guy's so far gone. You know the steps. You know you could pay there's a good amount of women who will let you fondle their feet for money, buddy. And you went and did it on some weird vacation. And the reason he did it on vacation is because he thought he wouldn't get caught. Because he went back home and he thought he wouldn't get caught. And now look.
Fuck it, no. I'm done. I'm doing it. Gamu gamu nah. Sorry, keep going.
Kind of cope with that situation.
While the use of a wristband is a documented tactic used by some psychologists to mitigate unwanted behaviors, it's interesting to note that Mark does not appear to be wearing one.
When you say you wear a wristband to like...
Well, just like if I do get into that stage, I'll normally, try to wear it and it'll snap me out of things doing, weird things like that.
Have you been doing weird things like that for some time?
No, just watching, like I said, watching just kind of copes with it.
Okay,
yeah.
See what?
It doesn't cope with it. It makes you this weird motherfucker who, like you said, you had to take it to the next fucking step. It doesn't fucking cope with it. If you were out there and you were struggling with these problems, it does not help you cope with it. Just saying. Sorry. I could go on a rant about this for ages.
To deal with it.
Yeah.
How long have you had the foot fetish?
Honestly, like more than 7 years.
Okay.
It's been a while.
And how old are you? 26, right?
26.
Okay,
Yeah.
so before you were an adult.
Yeah.
How did you, I guess
people just like have their...
I want to respond to this one comment really quickly. Adam Tucker said it may not be an easy area to find a SWorker, like a SW worker. I agree with that, but here's the thing. This guy went on vacation and then broke into women's resort rooms, okay? He clearly has no problem with spending money. He's out here buying shoes. He's buying content. He will spend money on this shit. So if he will go on a vacation, I guarantee you he could find somebody online who is willing to let him fondle their feet in person for money. But instead, he took it the weird route. He went on a vacation. It's deplorable. I can't, there's no reason for it.
Hey, Zay, I have an idea what we gotta do to him. Hold on, I'm getting it ready. Oh, don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh,
okay. You remember having like a thing for feet? Like, how did you discover it?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think I might have seen something that I liked during watching something like that. And it stuck with me for a while. Yeah, it just never went away.
After gaining some insights into Mark's compulsions, the officer circles back to the incident that brought them to his front door and refers to an earlier statement he made that has some deeply unsettling implications.
You know that you have this foot fetish, and then this was because you wanted to, I think you said, take the next step?
Yeah.
So entering their rooms and touching their feet and legs, that's this step. What would be the next step after that?
Well, I mean, I'm not too sure. Just something going on with like wanting.
Hey, Nami, I know what I would do to him.
To do that you didn't?
No.
Please forgive the personal nature of my questions, and I know it might be awkward talking to a female. If you prefer to talk to me,
it's fine.
I appreciate your honesty. I do. No judgment from me. Okay, no matter what we talk about, zero judgment. Okay, we all have our stuff, right?
Yes.
When you were in the rooms with the women, there was some thought that perhaps you were in the women's rooms.
No, just watching and touching.
Watching and touching yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, touching yourself. Okay.
No, just watching them.
Watching them.
And, yeah.
Okay.
fuck's wrong with this guy?
Maui, the reason that
Well-
she's saying it's awkward is because the cop right now is trying to play good cop because she's trying to get him to keep talking. Because she already read him his Miranda rights, and at any point in time, if they start playing the bad cop move, he could say, I don't want to talk anymore, and then they're losing out on all this information that this guy's just willingly giving them because she's playing the good cop role. A lot of times
She's
when you
doing
see
really
these
good.
police videos, you'll see two different cops. You'll see a cop that's playing like the really hardball cop, and you'll see the cop that's playing the good cop. It's because they're trying to get you to say shit.
Oh,
Once
hold
they
on,
read you your Miranda rights, once you say, I want a lawyer, they can't talk to you anymore. You say over and
Troy-
over again, I want a lawyer, they're not going to keep asking you questions.
Troy, I'm trying my best to do this accent, by the way. Just want to let you know. Like I watch sub One Piece. I hate Luffy's English voice. I'm sorry. But like legit, Luffy just wants to eat meat and punch people and laugh and hang out with his friends. That's
Thomas Mason said Buff needs a new character. I kind of agree. Troy speaks Japanese with the $9.99 said you're free.
I'm sorry. I need to do better. I feel like I failed. I'm sorry, my dude. Hey, you know what? For that, I gotta practice a character. I gotta practice how to do certain characters now.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have Buff do next is practice character acting for you guys. Okay, but you've been
what
free.
Anime character? Might Guy. My guy's cool as hell to do.
Finish this
The
video
power
with
of
me.
youth. I love it.
Mark struggles to get his story straight, and the officer isn't buying it.
I wasn't even sure if she was a woman, to be honest with you. Like, I just went in there and, just, like, out of dumbness, just, like I said, wanting to,
And Mark, this is the part where let's just be honest with each other, okay? I don't think that you went into a random room. I don't think that you're into guys' feet.
No.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you're into guys' feet.
Yeah.
So I think that you probably knew that it was a woman, and I'm not judging you. Okay?
Actually,
but
I really didn't know, like, because it was so dark. I didn't,
so did you just
Bro,
randomly
this
start checking
guy's
doors
so
and
fucking
find one
weird.
of
Look
them?
at this weird Paul Blart built ass motherfucker. Look at his snapback on. He's like fucking how old? Like 30 something? He's a goon. He's a goblin. He's a weird built ass motherfucker. And he sees all the pretty lady the whole time. He's probably thinking the whole time, like, I wonder what her feet looks like.
Also, this guy, I think she said it perfectly. He at first tried to be like, oh, well, I didn't know if it was a guy or a girl's room. Well, she's like, are you into guys' feet? No. Well, then you obviously knew it was a girl's room, because why would you have taken the steps into breaking into somebody's room, putting yourself at this risk and being like, oh, it might be a guy, it might be a girl. You put yourself in this room because you knew who was in there. You were definitely stalking this woman.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
How many times you were doing that? Obviously, I know the answer.
Look
but
at him
I'm
like a
just gonna ask you
toddler,
how
like
many
an
times you were
upset toddler, just like.
going into a woman's room, rubbing her feet and her legs, or trying to.
This is the only first time I've done it like there.
Mark's heavy emphasis on the word there is troubling to say the least, and begs the question, was it really his first time?
When you were up in Tahoe, I understand that. How many times while you were there?
Why was the guy in the background got a shit? No, that guy got some shit. Am I wrong?
Wait, look at
that guy has to shit. That guy has to shit. That guy needs to take a poop. Like, bro, he is waiting. My dude is holding. He's prairie dogging right now. He is upset. He wished that she would just shut the fuck up. He was told this was gonna be like an in and out, and he is there just running his mouth. My dude's up here posed up like a fucking toddler, wearing a shirt that looks like he works at a surf shack with a weird ass fucking Power Rangers fucking school bully type of fucking hairstyle.
Bro, you can see his ass cheeks fucking clenching from the front,
Yeah,
bro.
my dude has to shit. Can you let old man shit, bro? Did he take some laxative like Boogie? My dude probably did. He probably been constipated for about a week now. Poor man probably took his shit pill. He was like, I'll probably be done and back at the station before this shit kicks in.
Easy does
And my
it, said
dude-
he's got the golf course fit on, and bro
Yeah.
does. He's like
Yeah.
ready to go to the course, but he's
Can
desperately
you go?
trying
Hey,
to
can
shit.
you go back like 20 seconds because he's been doing the doo doo dance. You know the shit, the BB dance. Look at him. Look
Wait,
at him.
watch his
Like,
feet, guys. Watch his
Yeah, I
feet.
know.
Or trying to.
This is the only first time I've done it like there.
Mark's heavy emphasis on the word
Oh,
there
no,
is
you didn't go
troubling
back
to say
fast.
the least.
Oh yeah, that little lift up. Yeah, a little.
The way he's like looking
His
left
little,
and right.
little tap. Yeah, he's straining. He's like,
I can't, bro. This.
my dude got his
You
shit.
should have
Come
not had
on.
bro in the background. That made
He
this
just
clip
gotta
10 times
poo.
funnier.
He got a poo. He got a poo.
And begs the question, was it really his first time?
When you were up in Tahoe, I understand that. How many times while you were there?
Just twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you try to get into another room but the door was locked?
My dude got a poo. I can't get over it. I can't. Why? What is that body position? That is a stance. That looks like the same stance of a kid that has a diaper on that's about to shit, and you're like, you have to poop.
He
They're like,
doesn't
no, but they're
change
standing like that.
stance. Oh my god.
No, like I've had kids, but I've raised a lot of my nieces and nephews. Like I've had to watch them, but sitting there like this, bent over, like, what are you doing? Nothing. You're pooping.
There was actually 3 times.
What if he's wearing
Just
a
once.
diaper?
I went in.
What if he's wearing a diaper and
This
he's
would
trying
turn
to
out to be
poop?
a lie. Mark may have been stopped due to one locked door, but it did little to slow him down, as he brazenly broke into not one, but 2 other rooms.
Okay, you went in the ones that were open. Okay, so 2 times, and then only went in the ones that were open.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, you kind of hit the nail on the head. Going
hard
into a
right
woman's
now.
room
Yeah.
without their permission, touching them without their permission, that's a crime. I'm sure you understand that.
Yeah. I don't know why I would do it. Like I said, it's like
No,
stupid.
I hear you. I hear you what you're saying, and it sounds
Look,
like
he's
it's
doing a shuffle. Look, I can't get off of it. I can't. Okay, first of all, first of all, he's caught. Look at him. He's like, you serious? Are you serious? Am I in trouble? Seriously? Yeah, you know neck ass bitch. But this dude's literally doing the poo poo shuffle.
The poo poo shuffle? I can't.
He's doing the poo poo
How
shuffle,
are you gonna
bro.
focus on the cop right now when we have
I
this guy
can't,
standing
bro.
like in front of it?
We're
He
making
looks
it
like he's in trouble from
transformative.
his fucking mom right now, and he's like, I
Look.
threw up. I threw
Hey,
up.
by the way, the more I pause this, the more I talk about the poo poo shuffle, the more transformative this video is. So if you think about it, my dude is, bro, he's beyond Perry, dog. It's crested. It's crested. He's trying to like
I can't.
wiggle it
Personal
down
time.
his pants,
Are your
kick it away.
parents aware of the struggle that you
They
had?
are.
They are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they know what you did in Tahoe? Did you tell them? Okay, when did you tell them?
Well, they found out. I didn't tell them.
Oh,
They found out.
How did they find out?
It's my sister
Concept
told them,
grew up.
there's this thing going on over there.
And then they figured it out.
Yeah. 'Cause
Your sister knows you're a sex pest and she's just letting this shit fly? How many people know about your foot fondling behavior?
His mom was like, as long as it's not us, we don't
He's
really
a
care.
foot fondling freak, bro. Get this
Tommy-
guy in a
Tommy,
fucking program or something.
It's Tommy. Tommy's been in the feet ever since we was a kid. We know he was gonna be a little fucking weirdo. He just sticks to himself. As long as he doesn't do it to us, you know.
I'm losing it.
His sister used to wake up with sticky feet every weekend. We had to tell him to
Kind of called
stop.
you out on it.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, why don't you call me? Why you make me drive all the way here? Why don't you call me? Come on now.
Scared.
I know, I get it. I get it. And I understand where you're coming from. And unfortunately, you are going to have to be held accountable for your crimes. Okay. So I have a warrant for your arrest. Okay.
Okay.
I do appreciate your honesty. Thanks for the conversation. I think that goes a long way to speak to the kind of man that you are. A lot of guys would just stand here and be like, I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
The discussion between Mark and Officer Jenkins
he
is far
admitted
from
to it.
over, as he has more jaw-dropping confessions to share. In the meantime, Mark's father has seen the handcuffs go on and has finally decided to get closer to the situation.
Dad's coming up behind you. Do you want me to inform your dad what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Kendra. Hi.
Bro,
So
tell
he
your
informed me
dad.
that
How
he's already
old
spoken to
are
you about
you?
Look at this
Look
man.
at his dad in a toddler stance too. Oh my god, why are they all in toddler stance? Like, what do you mean I can't have no more cookies? Like, yeah, the fuck? Sorry.
I'm sorry, but
That's
if this
just
was
funny
my
as
son,
fuck.
you know what I would be? Looking outside from the fucking window. I want no association with this motherfucker. He's like, I'm about to yell at them for arresting my son. Your son is the fucking freaky foot fondler of Lake Tahoe. Now what?
So what?
He's
so
like
what,
a fucking. He sounds. You know when you hear those like horror movies, like when you go and you sit down at a campfire and they start telling you like the legends of whatever? He's the legend of Lake Tahoe. The freaky foot fondler of Lake Tahoe, okay? It's this
Zay?
guy.
Zay, I just don't get like I don't see the problem why you're arresting my son. He didn't hurt anybody. He just licked a few toes, rubbed a few thighs, and jizzed on a few people's feet. Like I don't see what the problem is. Like nobody got hurt. Like you don't wash your feet in the morning. I wash my feet in the morning. Like, have you ever stepped in dog poo? It's like it's about the same thing. It's fine. Don't arrest my son.
He did in Tahoe.
Watch this. Just the dad the
Hallmark's
whole
father
time.
claims to be unaware of the events. What he says next reveals he knows more than he's letting on.
Oh.
So he entered the rooms of multiple women. So I have a warrant for his arrest. There's 4 different charges. 2 are burglary, which is a felony in the state of Nevada.
Which he didn't steal anything.
It doesn't matter. Burglary is not stealing.
Burglary in the state of Nevada is
He didn't steal anything. He didn't steal anything. It doesn't matter, you dumb motherfucker. Do you know what burglary means? It means breaking in. Breaking in is part of that burglary factor. You know what he did? Break in.
What the? Yeah, they didn't think about that. It's like, yeah, the doors were unlocked, but like,
The fact that you're trying to defend your fucking son when he's the freaky foot fondler of Lake Tahoe? Crazy work.
defined as entering any structure with the intent to commit larceny, assault, battery, or any other felony once inside.
Touching another person's body against their will is a battery. Okay? So that's included in the statute of burglary. Okay.
Thank you.
And then battery and attempted battery. So there's 4 different charges. I'm sorry to, it sounds like he's been struggling with this for quite some time. So unfortunately, I believe he's escalating a little bit. I know he's already seeing a counselor, what he told me, but he hasn't in a minute. Maybe we need to revisit that. But
he's not even listening. He's not even listening. That little fucking toad-built
I kind
bitch.
of noticed that when you were talking, you were trying to get him to admit something like a type of charge, like something that has to do with.
No, he so he has priors to, I don't know if you're aware of his history with that.
Trying to get him
You
to
see
trying
that?
to get him to admit something. Bro, literally
Your son comes on toes unconsensually. All right? Your son liked toes. Like, bro, why are you defending your creepo ass son? Like, he fucked up. You should be like, bro, I'm sorry. You should be apologizing for raising a weirdo. Like, bro, you have enabled this man to the max. You probably saw this shit a while ago. You probably laughed about it. You probably thought it was cool. You probably did it with him.
I just want to say, you can see by this piece of wood fence here on the floor, they just put this new metal fence up with these barbed wires for a reason.
Yeah, to keep they want to keep his son away from people. His son's like Igor, like he's got Frankenstein, and he goes around like, feet must come, like you can't, bro. That's
Water Police Department or Merced County Sheriff's Office. He has prior contacts, and during those contacts, their cases, there was some information given to me that maybe he had been after taking some women's shoes or touching himself.
According to the Atwater Police Department, Mark was suspected of stealing women's shoes from porches and garages in his neighborhood, leading to one sergeant giving him the nickname, the Shoe Bandit. But this won't be the only shoe.
He has another moniker.
How do you
the
have
foot
two
fondler,
nicknames? The
the
foot
shoe
fondler
bandit.
and the shoe bandit? He could have been the shoe swiper, just saying. Y'all had a good opportunity to call him the shoe swiper and called him the shoe bandit instead, just saying. Y'all should call him the shoe swiper. Foot
Sniffer,
fondler
no
was better.
sniffing. Sniffer, no sniffing. Like, golly, bro. Like, he's literally just taking, like,
Foot
honey,
fondler,
have you seen my shoes?
shoe bandit, bro. This guy, I want to know what he won in
Bro.
his yearbook superlatives. What did he
Bro,
win?
You know what's so funny? You know what's so fucked up? It's funny as hell because I could see something happen until they figured it out. It's like I'm pretty sure he would like steal one of them, right? And then he would like sniff it and do what he has to do. And they'd probably like chew it up and be like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, my dog picked it up, and here's your shoe back." It's like, why are these human teeth marks? And he just like took some.
Oh my god, I
no!
can't.
Related incident, as a report will reveal later.
I do think that he has a fetish that's kind of got the better of him, and he's having some decision-making issues, and it's escalating. We're going from looking at feet looking at shoes, stealing some shoes, and now we're touching people and breaking into their rooms, right?
While Mark waits in handcuffs, the second unit Officer Schultz requested has still not arrived.
Hey, it's Schultz from the Douglas County again. Hey, just want to let you know we're code 4 with one in custody. Could one of your units transport him for us, or do we need to transport him to your facility?
This is so fucking funny. It's like,
welcome to First Watch.
Good shit. Thank you. Now I want pancakes. Ultra, where's my food, bitch? What's it called? You know, I love how it's like nobody wants them. Can you come transport the foot toucher? The foot jizzer? And they called for backup like 20 minutes ago. They're like, they could have been left.
I don't want the
prairie
foot
dogging
in my car.
I don't want him in my car.
There's a little jizz on his pants, bro. Like,
bro, he's sticky. He smells like old glue. I don't want this guy on my shit. No, fuck that.
Plus ETA, we're 14 minutes out from the facility. We want to just go.
Yeah, I can see. You want to just put him in the front? Yeah, that sounds good.
While letting a suspect sit in the front seat beside the arresting officer is unusual, it's the following conversation that takes place between the two that will surely raise a few eyebrows.
I'm not gonna.
Buff? Is this about to turn into a goon session?
Keep playing it. Keep playing it. Keep playing it. What the fuck?
Well, you say that, but I've had people attack me while I was driving, so I just want to make sure that that's not a deal. No, you've been a perfect gentleman, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Left? Left? All right, you be my driver. He's promised he's not going to attack me while I'm driving.
Of course. Why would I do that?
I don't know. People do silly things.
She's gooning for the foot fondler. She's gooning for the foot fondler.
She just trying to make sure no, fuck that. It's like a girl that gets like kidnapped. And she's like, hey, no, just untie me. I'll blow you. Like, I think you're fucking cute. Like, why you gotta tie me up? I like you. And then he's like, you know what? You're right. You're a hot girl. I don't need to kidnap you. And then, you kick him in the head and you take his car and take off. Like, if you're a smart girl, you flirt with your captor. You flirt with him.
Questions from Officer Jenkins veer more and more into deeply unsettling territory.
If the women had woken up, did you have a plan as to what you were going to do after that?
Just the same day.
Just winging it?
Yeah.
Did you have a thought or fantasy of how it might go in your mind?
No, not really. Yeah.
Feet were
Did
more
it bother
salty
you at
than
all
I
that
wanted.
they were sleeping next to their husband?
Disturbingly, and
bro, wait, you guys are heavy sleepers. Is this okay? All right, I'm gonna say it. Is this nigga a motherfucking ninja? Like, what the fuck? How the fuck did he sneak in there? What the fuck? How the fuck did you wait a minute. Is everybody in the town on Ambien? Like, how do Zay, if I feel a tickle on my leg, I wake up.
Like, literally. First off, not only do I have this like weird thing when I'm sleeping,
I get
can,
one.
Like, feel
I haven't said the
presence in my
N-word in a
room.
while. I don't want to hear you guys get all fucking snazzy. All right.
Like, back when I was like growing up and like my parents would come in my room to wake me up, before they would even say anything, I could feel them like coming into my room, like in my sleep. So like the fact that these people are so deep in their sleep, that is so scary. Oh my God. I've never slept that deep.
Bro,
that
you can
me
take
or
somebody's
S1K
kidney.
wouldn't wake up. Like, that's crazy.
Bro, none of them woke up?
Dude, that's what's so scary about it.
Bro, no, he's a ninja. He's
Although
a
they
literal
were on vacation,
ninja.
So these people were probably drunk sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't give a fuck. I still wake up. No, he drugged them. Adam W, he did drug them. They're like, hopefully, no.
We're not making those allegations. No.
I don't get He's the foot fondler.
No, chill out.
He's the foot fondler. Check his hard drive. I bet you should be on Chris Hansen too. Fuck it. I don't care. You don't wait, bro. You don't sneak into people. Say, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll talk over. You better pause it. I'm gonna talk for 10 seconds. You shut up. Look, you can't have the fucking balls to break into somebody's room with their husband there. Fondle probably, because think about it, it's dark. He doesn't know which feet. He's probably looking all on the husband's toes like, wait. That's too much hair. That's the husband's. Oh, these soft ones. Okay.
Watch
Like,
it.
you
Watch
can't.
Buff, watch the video.
Husband awake, he reported seeing a shadowy figure at the foot of their bed. After shouting at the unknown person, he then chased him through the sliding door, but lost sight of him shortly after.
I guess not specifically the husband, but that they were next to.
Okay, so one of the husbands did wake up and he chased him out of the room. Okay, so
I told you that was the toes. He got his toes sucked. He woke up like, honey, I told you I'm not into that. What the fuck?
Chased?
Like,
I would grab this motherfucker by the neck.
Chased. How the fuck did he had to be a fat guy?
Someone that have anything to do with it. But I guess was it more exciting for you that way because it was a little more scary? Or
no, it's just the same.
So what part of it was exciting for you? Was it the entering the room secretly? Was it the actual feet and legs and being able to touch them? Or what was the most?
Why does it sound like she's into this? Why does it sound like the cop is into this? It's making me really uncomfortable.
No, the cops trying to make him say more. Consider the body cam's on.
But it's just the way
she's
doing it is like killing
No,
me.
she's flirting with him. She is. She's doing that. They do that. Bro, I've seen it actually happen all the time, bro. There's like killers that the female cop will like flirt with them and then they'll like start bragging like, yeah, basically.
I know she's just being a good detective, but bro, I'm like, ugh.
Ruggs was like, I normally skip this part, goon police.
Exciting.
Bro, it's like fake taxi, but like you are arrested, but they arrest you and then they fuck you.
Is there a particular type of feet or legs that you like?
Not really. Probably just like ones that are nice, nicely groomed. And like, I don't know.
Is it women's feet, men's feet, all
Just
feet?
women's feet.
Just women's feet. Okay. I can't honestly say I've ever watched it. What would foot consist of?
Just doing it with the feet is all it is. It's not nothing big.
So like with feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that.
All right.
Bro, my dude likes to fuck feet. One in the chat if you guys like feet. I need to see them. I need to see you weirdo. I'm
They're
not
gonna admit
weirdos.
to it while the foot fondler
no.
is on screen. They don't want to be associated with the foot
I don't care.
fondler.
I want to see those foot people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maui, I'm sorry. You look. I'm not saying that you like feet, but I feel like you've probably had a guy that tried to suck your toes.
All right, we're playing this. You better stop.
It.
How'd it go?
Good.
Yeah, you enjoyed it?
Yeah.
With a consenting partner?
Yeah. I mean, I guess that would help me out. Like,
She said, "Oh yeah."
The officer's line of question.
She sounds like she wants to be the consenting partner. Like, I'm just, I look, I
My
understand that she's trying
mom.
to play good cop or whatever, but she's a little too interested in playing good
Bro,
cop
she's
right now.
about to pull out her fucking piggies, bro. She's like, all right. So
She's
you
about
like
to be
feet,
like,
so
you on Tinder?
how are these? She's about to pull over the fucking thing and then just like pull out her feet. Like, okay, how about these? All right.
Yeah, right.
So I want my husband to suck my toes, but he won't. So I just like.
That's the point, like, I feel like we're at, because she's, like,
I
doing
don't
way
get
too
it.
hard
Like,
right
I don't find, like, I know people that think feet are, like, weird looking. Like, feet don't bother me. They look like little hands. You know?
On that note.
Questioning is far from over, and there's still
Can you
one
pick up
important
stuff with
question
your
about his
feet? I
behavior
can
she
pick
has
up
yet
stuff
to ask.
Are you trying to goon for my feet right now? What the fuck are you
No,
asking me?
motherfucker, I'm asking you a question. I can
Why
pick
are
up
you
shit with my
asking me
feet.
that? This is a foot fondler question.
How fucking dare you throw around accusations? Are you sweet tea?
Bro,
Are you sweet tea?
He's asking me foot fondler questions. Y'all need
I
to see
asked you
this.
if you can pick up stuff with your feet, bitch. I didn't ask you if you can show me them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Maui.
I can pick up shit with my feet. I can. I'm doing it right now.
Y'all heard that in 4K. Don't, He's asking me if I can pick up shit with my feet.
I
That
can
is
pick
some
up stuff with my
real-
feet. Look, I picked up a marker. Yeah, I picked up a marker with my foot.
All right, back to the video.
Look, my hands are right here.
Back to the video.
If I have a partner, maybe. Yeah, of course.
Have you been in like a committed relationship where that was a thing? So you're not sure?
No. I've never actually like done that, like dated or anything like that, or like looked for, like.
Build a network ready for.
Is she about to say she's looking for a man to fondle her feet? Because why do I feel like that's
Bro,
where this is headed?
she wants her toes sucked, bro. Like, can we just agree with that?
She's
She
been
definitely
waiting for
wants
a man to suck her toes.
Oh my god, I love these videos. I did good finding these videos, didn't I? I did good.
Crazy work.
I give myself head pass.
Yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is actually buying the shoes from the woman online, and that's kind of coping with my problem. Okay.
After his identity in this
Bro,
case was
shut the
revealed to the
fuck up,
public,
bro.
one woman came forward with a troubling story about an interaction with Mark on the website OfferUp.com. The truth of the matter has not been verified, and the statements made by this individual only reflect their opinion. According to her statement, Mark was interested in purchasing a pair of high-heeled shoes from her, but first requested she put the shoes on and take pictures of her feet. She refused and immediately ceased all communication with him. 9 other postings on his seller profile showed that Mark was attempting to sell or give away various pairs of women's sandals, flip-flops, and high heels, which may be what prompts Officer Jenkins to ask the following question.
This motherfucker was making a black market for stolen footwear for the fellow fondlers around him.
He said, after I busted on these sandals, I don't need them no more. You can have them.
Anybody wanted some sandals? Already nutted on. Nut sandals. Came from Betsy down the street. She got nice feet.
Can we talk about how they were the Fergalicious sandals by Fergie?
Fergalicious definition.
Fergalicious sandals by Fergie.
Fergalicious step. Fergalicious step. Fergalicious step.
Funnily enough, that exact song I had to do a fucking dance to when I was in high school. Every time it comes on, I swear it like comes to me like the choreography, like.
Oh, you know a song that gets stuck in my head for a long time? Driving first class, up in the sky, drinking champagne, living the life, fast lane. I wanna drive. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass on my shit. If you ain't got no money, take your broke. So, hey, that shit, bro. That was early 2000s, riding in the street with your family, bro. Bro, can we make a fucking time machine?
We need
I
to
want
get
to
like
go
a fan
back.
going with the Class C. We need
Bro.
Buff to do like a.
Bro.
Open-toed shoes.
Okay.
Anything open-toed.
So they
I'm
show
not
the
into
feet?
like the closed-toed or anything like that.
Okay. Right, so you got to be able to see the feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever had the compulsion to hurt
No.
feet or anything?
Why are you interviewing him about feet?
Wait, Tammy Ripley in the comments said I had someone steal heels right off my feet. No lie, Shorty. Why did you not punch them? How did they?
Bro.
Wait, I need to know how this went down. What do you mean they stole the heels right off your feet?
Yeah, you can't just say that shit and then just run away like nothing happened. Like, what did he do? Did he grab it and go like, and then give it back to you? Hey, okay, Zay, okay. SWNK is not around to punch the shit out of him. They're not violent, but just a little guy stole your heel and did this.
I'm punching the shit out of them. What the
And
fuck?
then, no, but just runs away, grabs it, goes like, and then throws it back to you and then skitters away.
One thing you
What
gotta
would you
know
do?
about me, before I was even in a relationship with a man, I don't let a man get in my vicinity.
I never said that. Okay, look, it already happened. He's a little, gnomish creature.
I would have been, if he would have got near my fucking heels, that heel would have been in his eye, bro. No joke.
I'm just
I don't
saying
let men get near me.
but no. Let's just say somehow
Wait, she cleared it up. She said he knocked me in the middle of the street and stole my shoes. Okay, well, if I got knocked down in the middle of the street, first off, police grade pepper spray, ladies. That's what you need. Look it up. You can look up the police spray, the pepper spray the police use. You can buy it online. It's like $26. It doesn't expire for 2 years. I recommend all ladies carry that on their person. That shit will blind a motherfucker.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you really, bro, okay. So
She said she got him in the nose. That's my girl,
somebody
Tammy.
caught somebody when I was like really young caught me off guard, and he was bigger than me, right? So like my plan to what I was gonna do to him, because I was like 15 at the time. Dude was like 25, and he just like pushed me to the ground, took my shit. I wanted to take my mom's pepper spray and like in Minecraft and like get him and then just like beat him while he's fending off the pepper spray. Just do that.
Tammy
Just
said
saying, if
she
you
was on
pepper spray-
Crime Stoppers. That's fucking wild.
Hey, look, all I'm saying in Minecraft, if you pepper spray somebody, they don't know who hit them.
I used to carry that police grade pepper spray on me everywhere I went, y'all.
They're too busy. They're too busy. They can't see.
Just saying.
They don't see who's kicking them in the stomach in Minecraft.
And if you're a woman, my biggest recommendation, I've taken a lot of women's self-defense classes that are specifically like for women to like defend themselves against men. The biggest thing you can do in public to keep men away from you, keep a fucking bitch face on all the time. When you're walking in public, if you're alone as a woman and you're scared walking home, keep a face like you look fucking crazy. Keep a face like you've got a fucking look in your eye.
That
like
pisses
this.
me off though. You want to know why?
Look like
Bro,
this.
When I was working out the Planet Fitness and I was at my most muscular, I used to walk to the fucking walk from the gym to my car. And I'll never forget, it was like the gym was about to end in like 30 minutes, so I left, right? And this old lady, I'll never forget, right? And I gave her a wide berth, like she was coming this way and I went around her, you know? As soon as she met where we lined up as we were walking past each other, she just bolted. I mean, bolted so fast she dropped her phone and then grabbed it and then looked at me like, and then like ran back in there.
She's probably had something happen to her. I mean that. Like, it's not.
Ain't nobody wants your old pussy, bitch.
It's not you though, Buff. You gotta realize, like, as a woman walking at night, like, it's scary.
That it wasn't even night. It was like 8. There was still sun out. There's plenty of cars out here. You're not alone. You ain't that hot, bitch. I'm sorry. There's some girls that think like I am obviously gonna be assaulted. Look at me.
Yeah.
Like, no, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. But are women
I get
not
you, but
saying...
you gotta think from her perspective. She's probably just a
No,
woman
I
who
get
doesn't go out
that.
alone,
I get that. But it was just like, golly. This shit just it really pisses me off sometimes because it happens to me multiple times. And I'm like, bro, when I'm at the gym, every time a girl walks past me, even when I'm not in a relationship, I do this, you know? If I walk past girls that I do like
just
this.
To be
I keep
respectful, yeah.
I do that all the time. Like, and I'm very nice to everybody. I'm very going. I'm very smiley. When I work out, I look like I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft, but like anybody that talks to me, so it scares me with all these girls that get all like nervous and walk back like, look, bro, like, bro.
It's not you.
Like,
They probably just had a bad experience in the past.
Now you're making me sad about talking about it. Let me make it comedy. Stop trauma dumping on fucking people.
Or did you have any thought of hurting the women when you were touching their feet and legs?
No.
Okay.
Finally arriving at the Merced Police Department, the officers prepare to take Mark in for processing. Ironically, a routine procedure will end up giving Mark a taste of his own medicine.
Don't touch
Taking
his feet. He
socks
might
and
be into
shoes
that
off
too.
Is crazy. Taking his socks and shoes off, nah, bro.
And then, bro, I'll cut his feet off in Minecraft.
The bottom of your feet,
You don't
to
get-
the bottom. Separate your toes for me. Perfect.
While it's impossible to
Is
know
that that
what Mark
same
may have been
lady?
planning to do
Okay,
next,
wait. Is that that same? She's in the feet.
She's in the feet too.
Spread your toes. Put them in my mouth.
What do you think he's got in between his toes?
He put that
lady?
sock in her back fucking pocket.
Uh-huh.
It's clear that his unsettling
Wiley?
obsession was taking a dangerous turn. Shortly after his arrest in Atwater, California, Mark Anthony Gonzalez was extradited to Nevada to face charges where the crimes occurred. He pleaded guilty to 2 counts of felony burglary and was sentenced to 20 years in prison. In addition, Mark was ordered to pay the families a restitution in the amount of $435. He was later
Bro, why are
transferred
you looking at that man's ass directly? He has no ass.
Wait, the
Go back.
restitution for this was only $435? Hold up.
Hey, a guy just on your feet, we'll give you $400.
Are you talking about this
was ordered to pay the families a restitution in the amount of
Bro, he's such a hard worker. He done worked. Bro, it hurts for him to sit. He got Hank Hill ass.
20 years in prison, good, but $435 to each of the families? That's a little shit, you know? That probably didn't even cover their fucking rooms on vacation.
He just jizzed on your feet, lady. Relax.
Yeah.
Relax.
Alright, I'm gonna full screen you for 1 second so you can vamp. I'll be right back.
This is what happens, everybody. Zay has to go to the bathroom 86 times because she has the bladder of a hamster. I don't understand why, but this is what we do. How we doing, everybody? We just got done with the Foot Fondler Chronicles. I am here. I am your host, One Buff Weeb, and we're here to talk about it. $400. It's like, you might as well just give him $400 and give him a fucking coupon to Denny's. You might as well just rubbed it in with the Denny's coupon. Like it makes no sense. Well, you're making me die today. That's because on the weekends she's more free. When Zay gets a few shots in her, I can say the most heinous things and she just laughs. And I love it. I love it. I could talk about pudding. And if I say it funny enough, she will laugh. I love when Zay drinks. It's funny as fuck. She does have a bladder of a hamster. It's crazy as fuck. You don't understand. She's small, but she's tall. It's crazy. But no, we got some more that are coming up, and I love it. That was the foot sniffer. Next, we have the YouTuber finds out, Diddler gets got, and Twitch streamer gets got. So if you guys want to figure out which one you want, do you want the YouTuber finds out, the Twitch streamer gets got, or the Diddler? That's basically we have the options next. I love watching these fucking videos with her. That shit's funny as fuck. You know you love this shit. I wish I was getting high. Why not? I'm gonna start smoking. Actually, I think I'll at least one more bong hit. I can't wait to watch One Piece. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, everybody. Hit that like button while you're here. Our weekends are normally our diehard fans, people that are bored in the LCU and got nothing going on, and that's what the fuck we do. I would take a wait. Let me see. Can I take a hit like that? Wait, I could. I had to take a bong hit just like this. But I'm full screen, so I don't want to get in trouble. Man, the other shows didn't get in trouble for doing that. I can't smoke. I'd be in the corner crying. I understand that. I understand that. I really do. I want to watch Evangelion after this with you guys. There's so many movies, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, legit. You heard the bong? Yeah, I was talking into it. Hello, everybody. This is my voice when my face is directly into my bong. Hi, how are y'all doing? I'm about to get fucked up really quickly. Hi, there's my co-host. Say Zooted.
I've returned. Let me know if I'm a little too quiet because I fucked up my mic settings while I was.
Your mic settings have been fucked up forever now. And now it is time for me to get lit. To the splash screen.
I'll vamp for a second. So, for you guys who don't know, today is an extension stream.
I'm rich, bitch!
Yes. All of you guys who donate $20 or higher, which at the moment I think is just the Gears on Wheels or the Gamer on Wheels, something like that. Troy. And then there's one other person, Austin. Y'all three are the rich bitches of today, but if you guys donate $20 or higher, 3 more oranges will also extend the stream. Or you guys can do a $50 donation, and we will be extending the stream from 7 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. But until then, we've got about 25 minutes left in this stream.
What?
25.
Bro, none of y'all better prevent me from watching One Piece. Why did I say that? Now they're gonna... No, wait. Actually, oh, fuck. Wait. Well... We can't tell them we have stuff.
Troy did do 2 more oranges, so 1 more orange would do it as well.
No. Thomas Mason is literally like...
He's always on point.
Bro, he's always here. I didn't even think he was real. I think he's like...
Wait. Somebody said he did 3. Did he do 3? Let me go back to fan fun.
No, he did a yellow after that. Remember, he said I was
Let me double check, because I don't want to be an asshole.
Wait, I don't know. Hey, wait, now I feel bad. Wait, am I
He did do 3. Troy did do 3. Holy shit.
So we have an hour.
Yeah, we're still going till 7:30, you guys. I'm not a scammer.
Okay. All right, my boy. CJ, I almost timed you out for that. Keep donating forever so Buff can never watch One Piece. No.
That's just straight bullying.
They're not going to.
Well,
we got 1 more hour left, and that's...
Also, at any point in time, if you guys want to do a vamp wheel, it's only $10, which we currently owe 1 for Troy. Otherwise, if you guys want to pick out a specific cop video that you want us to watch for a $20 donation, we will do it. You just have to put the title of what the cop video is in the donation so I can look it up.
Wiley said, should have scammed, not gonna lie. Nah,
fuck scam.
We're not. Like, I already feel like scamming with the whole thing with Boogie, so.
Yeah, true. We gotta get that figured out. Where Buff's going IRL.
I want to go see my grandpapa first, but I feel like I have to go somewhere first.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
should
let's
just go there, but he's gonna freaking Frank Castle me if I just show up at his house.
So
I
the vamp
should.
wheel that we owe for Troy.
What if I just sit outside Boogie's house and just like sit there and just do push-ups, like
That's
the
crazy
Liver
work.
King,
What are you,
like
Kalo?
like the Liver King did
Are
with
you
Joe
Kalo?
Rogan? No, I don't look like a ham planet.
Guy in white is living every gym bro's dream. Is the caption.
What? All right, what's up? Full screen this shit.
Woo! They
Do
tried
it.
to get us with
I know
that
what you're gonna do.
copyrighted
It.
music.
I know what you're gonna do. It. I know you're gonna do it. Hey, yeah! Take it, sure. You know you're gonna do it. Who's gonna do it?
Weak.
All right, that's okay. That's
Weak
okay.
sauce.
You ain't no. He ain't been to the gym. Me too. I understand. You ain't been to the gym yet. I get it. I ain't worked out at all today. You got better. I know you. Come on, hey!
Bro's trying to flex
Those are
his
mid-legs,
leg
bro.
day. Come on.
Those are nice hams.
They just keep going back to this guy with the arms.
It's getting really gay out
shit,
here.
they got his legs. They got his legs out there.
They didn't show him for a reason. You ain't got no abs. You ain't got no abs. Nobody here.
what are you
He has
showing
abs.
off?
Other guy has abs. Other guy has abs for sure.
Oh,
Knew it.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
knew
you
it.
flexed
I
on
knew
them
it.
all.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh. How did they
Bro,
know?
what's up?
How did they see bro
I feel
through his shirt?
challenged. I have better. Me?
No, I'm talking about the bro in the white shirt.
No, I knew the other dude had abs. I can see that shit. You can tell by body percent. You can tell when somebody flexes by their body percentage. Like, I have abs, but I haven't been working on them. That's the problem. And I have an ab tower right there.
I used to have abs.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
They just disappear with the wind. Sometimes they come back with the wind.
There should no reason like you and your boyfriend should have like perfect abs.
Like
Both
hold
of
up.
you should.
I'll show off what I have just a little bit. It's not abs.
Yeah, you have
it's
a
just
little
like
bit.
a definition.
You have a little bit. You actually started gaining weight. That's the funniest thing. It's good. It's a good thing. People know that you eat. Don't do that. Don't you look at now. You make me feel bad for saying it. It's a good thing. Why do women always do that? Oh my God. Remember back in the day when if a girl asked you, remember back in the day when girls would be like, does this make my ass look fat? But now you're like, it's a good thing. So it's weird.
They said Buff is calling Zay fat. Real.
I was hoping you didn't see that. I was hoping
Real.
you didn't see that.
Women don't need abs. I think that's true. Like, I feel like when sometimes it can be like way too defined. Like, there's this girl on Love Island right now. Let me pull her up.
Hold on.
I want to see your opinion on this girl.
Hold on. I was trying to see if I can fix my angle so I can show my abs, but I don't feel like fuck with my camera right now.
Okay, so there's this girl. Her name is Vanna from Love Island. And she's got abs, but then a lot of people have been criticizing specifically like
ab.
Yeah, she has a singular ab. And then people have been criticizing her because guess how old this woman is by looking at her.
40.
21. She's younger than me.
I'm just kidding. I just figured that she was Hispanic, and all Hispanic girls.
She's white from Utah,
Oh.
Salt Lake City.
Bro, why the fuck does she look? Bro, she looks like Shakira.
Yeah, no, she's like
Them hips
literally
don't lie.
from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Them hips don't cap.
Mhm.
Bro, why are white girls evolving? Was that like a white girl mega evolution?
So the thing with her is apparently she's been getting plastic surgery since she was like 16, and that's why her face looks like that as well as her body. So
she's not a Mewtwo though.
no, not well, kind of. If you see her on the show, she's
not a Mewtwo.
got a fat fucking ass, but it doesn't look
She's
like
not
it
a
makes
Mewtwo.
sense with the rest of her body.
I'll show you what a Mewtwo looks like.
He's pulling up a Mewtwo. Isn't that like the Meg the Stallion body type?
No.
They said L plastic surgery. I'm sick of it. I don't know. I'm like iffy about plastic surgery because I feel like plastic surgery when it started was a good thing, not because of that, not because of like the girls who were getting it like for tits or whatever, but it was plastic surgery when it started was made for people who have like faced serious deformation and type of things like that so that they could, for example, like feel like they're like normal again. But now it's become to a point where people use plastic surgery to get this like Barbie effect that I don't agree. Like, I don't think it's like perfect. Like, I feel like when you're trying to get this like Barbie effect, you never look like that. It's almost like this like hyper feminine thing that it's like no woman would really ever look like that, you know? It's created a lot of unrealistic standards, especially on social media.
Let me just look up gym girl. The fuck? There's no Mewtwo. There's no example. It basically, I'm trying to say, you ever seen those girls that like have that incredibly thin waist or just a ridiculous like big ass and thighs? I guess we'll pull up a picture.
Yeah, I got you.
Wow.
Vamp.
But Mewtwo's are normally short though.
She's short.
They're normally short stacks.
I guess she's not that short. She's like 5'8".
Okay, she's not as tall as I thought.
Yeah, she was. The only reason I know this much about her is because she was recently on Love Island. I'm trying to find a picture where she like really has that. I guess not. Maybe not. I thought her waist was like smaller than it is. Yeah, she doesn't have the Mewtwo effect.
You know what I'm talking about? Like it's completely
yeah, it's
different.
not what I'm looking for.
I'm trying to find they're rare. That's
Wait,
why it's hard to find them.
I think I know somebody. Let me try looking somebody.
Okay, I found somebody that's close to a Mewtwo. This is really not
Yep,
this is really
I got
not
one.
a Mewtwo.
I got a Mewtwo. I'm trying to find the best like Mewtwo picture though. This one.
Like this one, I found one. Pinterest coming in for the clutch. That's weird.
Are you sharing your screen?
No, I can't really find, like, it's weird clicking on it. It's gonna make me download it.
I found a Mewtwo build. I got one.
Okay,
I just need to find the like best picture to pull up. Probably this one.
I love how we're both just looking for it. That's just crazy as hell. We're both objectifying women right now. I just hope you know. Just kidding.
Okay, so when we say Mewtwo build, we're talking about this.
Yes, that's the closest you can do.
The closest I could get. This is lean beef patty.
That's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this.
Like we're basically talking tiny waist, fat ass fucking thigh. You can't see it in this picture as well, but she has the Mewtwo build.
I know it's hard to find ones that are not goon material.
Yeah,
you know?
we're trying to not like have it be too goony, you know, because we're
like that's what we're doing. We could easily just find a goony picture, but that's not what it is.
Yes, Dylan, a muscle mommy is usually the. Think Rhea Ripley.
And they're called waifus, by the way. They're called waifus.
You mean waifus?
Way.
I thought it was waifu.
No, that's a different thing.
Bless you.
I'm ready to bullshit right now.
He's a double sneezer, we learned.
Here, I'm gonna bring it up.
Oh my god, Buff. We have like 13 minutes left. You better get this Mewtwo bitch up fast.
No, I give it up on the Mewtwo's. They're just so
Oh wait, no
fucking
we don't.
rare.
No we don't. We have 45 left. I forgot. We're going to 7:30.
I was like,
where did the time go?
I figured that was wrong, but I was like, either way, I'm still. The Mewtwo's are rare. There's a reason why it's hard to find a perfect angle of one. But this is what a waifu is. Can you see that? Is it backwards for you?
No. Combination of whey and waifu. Whey is milk-based protein used by fitness people for building muscle. Waifu is a term coined by otakus for their fictional anime/manga wives. A waifu is a girl, real or not, who hits the gym for strength. I can't read the rest.
Yeah, okay,
and you find her attractive based on her muscles, I think is what it says.
Yeah, an example is Miriko, this actual woman in My Hero Academia. That is not a goon picture. That is actually what the fuck she looks like, drawn and everything. So
we are Thomas.
Oh yeah, we're learning right now. You are all learning like culture that you shouldn't.
Tommy, yes, we're still live until 7:30 p.m.
Bro, I fucking love it. I 7:30 is when the fuck I do it. We're the only people live in the LCU. Hit that like button. We're about to get into the next fucking cop video. We just needed an intermission. I don't even know how we got on this speech.
Yeah, we have 2 cop videos per extension. I don't even know. But next cop video that we owe is coming up right now.
Okay, so you want to? I'm gonna pick it this time. So you're gonna go.
I was just gonna go down in the list.
Let's go to the diddler. Let's get the diddler.
That sounds crazy, but okay.
Bro, it is. It's we get to make fun of PDF files. It's okay.
I'm gonna put this one on 1.25, same as the last one.
I like watching videos where disgusting people get got. You can make fun of them as much as you want, you know, and you don't have to hold back. You can talk.
And he just kept trying to.
Sorry, I was not translating over you talking.
Oh no, you good.
Say, hey, well, I'm going to sell you candy. You can't be here to sell candy and stuff. Yeah. You know? Oh, yeah, we know that. Well, you're offenders. Oh, okay, so what's your point? Right. Thanks for coming out, guys. Sorry to take you away from everything else, but this is getting ridiculous. My guys are feeling very threatened.
What's your point? What do you mean, what's your point? What do you... Wait, you're going to... Wait. Hold up. Wait a damn minute. What do you mean?
You're going to arrest me right now?
So you're being detained, sir.
Whoa. You can't do that. You can't do that.
On the afternoon of March 27, 2024, when Pinellas County Sheriff's deputies respond to a call alleging disorderly conduct in the Palace Mobile Home Park, they're greeted by the complainant, Charles.
Wait, no! It's in the trailer park.
I know where
the Ed and Eddie girls are at.
Buff, you want to know the sad part?
What?
I know exactly where this is.
Is this in Florida too?
Pinellas County?
Bro, is this Florida Man episode extended?
Last one was actually county,
no.
apparently, but...
Okay, really quick. This is what happens when we planned a fucking Florida Man episode, and then we give them a little bit of Florida Man, and the Florida Man spirit is upset. The Florida Man God is upset, and then making it leak into other content.
So real.
Keep going.
This is the most average, like, if you've ever seen a trailer park in Florida, too, this is exactly what they always look like.
You know what the fuck is? I've seen some really nice trailers on the inside. Like,
well, those are called modular homes, usually. The ones you're thinking of. I know.
Bro, it was, like, tall in the inside, like, big. This shit was crazy.
So there's a modular home, and then there's a trailer, and a modular home is a trailer that's, like, got, like, shit built around it.
And really, what the fuck is wrong with living in a trailer? Why do people look at that as bad?
Who cares?
Me neither.
At least you own your spot.
You know what I would want? I would have I want to get a whole bunch of trailers and like bury them, so like underground house. If I was rich, I would want like a house
trying to make
that's
a
like
weird bunker. I don't know what Buff wants going on.
I want a tree. I want to go into like a tree and like press a button and it opens like an elevator. Yeah, I want all that.
Offering to buy candy bars. We were going to sell you candy bars. I told him he doesn't have the right to.
You know these guys?
Yeah.
No idea who they are?
No idea who they were, other than they came in here.
No idea who they were.
Candy bars and stuff like that.
Charles Mozarek, a repeat offender and the manager of this park, was found guilty and convicted for the possession of a picture
oh my God.
performance of a child and for lewd computer solicitation of a child.
They said repeated sex offender and manager of this park? Hold up.
Namery Bondue,
GTS.
cherries emoji, super chatted $19.99, doing the Lord's work today. Thank y'all for steaming. Love you, smiling face with hearts emoji, shots.
We love you, Nee Marie, and that takes us to...
Hey, guess what? I ain't got no more alcohol, though.
Listen to me. 2 more oranges from what? Play that again. Play that again. 2 more oranges.
Zay's gonna get drunk, but she has to eat food, so Christian, get her some fucking food.
I'm literally eating pizza as we speak.
Good. Be good, because somebody needs to send me. Okay, I need to stop talking about that. Sorry. I'm blackmailing Ultra right now.
The case that really dominates his criminal history has a closer connection with selling candy bars than one might expect, a subject that he is passionately complaining about right now. More about this later. The person Charles is complaining about is Tyler Oliveira, a popular YouTuber who has amassed over 6 million subscribers on YouTube. Tyler's investigative videos have earned him immense popularity. In 2023, Tyler was even featured on Fox News.
Ooh, so he got caught by a pred hunter is what I'm getting?
What?
Mm-hmm.
For his profile on Miracle Village, a community in Palm Beach County, Florida that's also home to a large population of offenders. On the morning of
so
calling
like, okay, how do I put this? So like, it'd be really cool if like there was like a bunch of wood chippers, right? Like in a game, in like a simulation, right? An alternate reality, and like there was like a wood chipper, and everybody that had this name that was involved with this would magically like be sucked into it. You know? Like, you know, just those people, you know?
I just want to say, I know the county that they're saying this goes on very well, and yes, it is full of fucking predators. Terribly so.
But mostly on paper, boy. Come bring me some good news.
March 27, 2024, when Tyler Oliveira visits this trailer park to make yet another viral video, things take a horrible turn in a direction nobody could have anticipated.
They seem like they were under the influence or anything? No, not under the influence, just being rude, obnoxious people.
Yeah. And did you notice them like on a public street? Were they actually knocking on doors?
No, they were driving around, approaching everybody that's living in here, sitting here, and then they were knocking on a few doors on the back road here. When I caught them, they were knocking on doors.
As this case progresses, 2 other residents from this trailer park will play a prominent role along
in
with
like
Charles.
an alternate reality.
I ordered 200
Perfect. It makes me feel like in an alternate reality, what I would want to do is like have like a force multiplier, whatever that would be called, or whatever that is in a simulation, and then like point said force multiplier at them, and then make them do the splits for 10 hours.
What?
You heard what I said.
Okay. Cruel and unusual punishment, whatever works.
I don't know. No. It's just a simulations, eh? What are you talking about?
Right. In Minecraft.
No, it's okay, Neemarie. We're doing a cumulative too. It's fine.
Yeah, 2 more oranges for the next shot, and that will also extend the stream by 30 minutes.
I'm going to be
the man
taking
in the red shirt, William Fury, is a repeat offender who has emerged as a public face of the mobile home park in recent years. He's been charged with criminal mischief, performing a lewd act in the presence of a child, battery, and failing to register as a offender. In a 2014 documentary titled Pervert Park, Fury explained that he got in trouble when his girlfriend's
Austin Bros super chatted $20. We appreciate you guys carrying the LCU today.
Austin Bros, you don't have to say thank you. This is our usual Sunday plans. We want to give you guys as much content as we can on Sundays.
You don't look. You don't have to thank us, and you don't have to be lonely because farmersonly.com.
Oh my god. Bro, up to me. I can't breathe.
You don't have to be lonely, cause nerds are streaming all night long. We don't know. We haven't been extended that far.
Well, one more 20.
You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me. I'm making jokes.
One more 20 and we'll extend it 30 more minutes.
12-year-old daughter came into his room to model underwear, at which point he gratified himself in front of her. The crowd in the corner is Kenneth Will.
No! Bro, what the fuck is that? What is that? Look at that human being.
That just
no! Bro, look at his face is mismatched. Bro, he looks like a Muppet.
William Sermon, another one who made it on the offender registry on the charges of lewd behavior in the presence of a child.
Were they trying to sell candy or were they giving out candy?
Sell candy.
Okay. Anything in particular? Was it just like random
Chocolate
stuff?
bars. That's
Chocolate bars.
I think he said it was a Buster bar or something.
Okay. Did it seem legitimate?
So I'm like almost 99% sure at this point where this trailer park is. There's somewhere in Florida that is known as like ex-offender hotspot, if you catch my drift. There's one town in Florida where there's a trailer park full of men that just live there because in Florida there's a very strict law that if you've ever been put on the ex-offender registry that you cannot live certain distance from a child, a school zone, any of that good stuff. So,
Bro,
these
you know what'd be cool?
offenders who have caught themselves in this situation formed a community for themselves to all live in where there's no kids obviously nearby. So this, I'm 99% sure is taking place there.
Bro. All right. I got a special. All right. Zay doesn't have to be there. If we get 2 more, I don't know how to put this. He needs to go to Dead Man Wonderland. And I need to show them Dead Man Wonderland. So I want to put a goal to watch it after this. Dead Man Wonderland. If you ever seen Dead Man Wonderland, that's the collar this man needs, okay? There's a collar in this show that basically, like, if you don't get these certain little tokens by doing stream things, it will free you. Yeah, so.
2 things I want to respond to. Weil said, actually, there are kids close by to the community. Not as close as it would be if they lived in just a regular neighborhood, but yes, there are definitely... Because here's the issue, right? Florida locals have been trying to push this community out for years. This community's been around since like the early 2010s. I think even earlier than that. It's like a very well-known thing among Florida locals, but we've been trying to push this community out. It's just not as easy as you would think because they are following the laws within where they're at in this trailer park. Like, they are literally, like, within feet of not following the laws, but they did it so well.
Like, you know what I mean? Like Girl Scout cookie type thing. So it just seemed more along the lines of them just trying to get you worked out. Yeah.
If it's not clear why someone would want to disturb the residents of the park under the guise of selling candy, what Charles says next to Deputy Kowalski may help shed some light on this unusual situation.
Stuff him in the bag. Stuff him in the bag.
Nothing happened that you should be screaming about. Calm down a little bit. Thank you.
And like a comfortable one that he would like to be in. Like a Pokemon. Put him in a Pokeball. That's going to be our
There
new
we
thing.
go.
All right,
Yes.
bet. Put him in a Pokeball. I need him to be in a Master Ball. That's what we're going to call a wood chipper. Master Ball. Someone throw him in a Master Ball.
Contact with him and what happened?
And he just kept trying to say, hey, well, we're going to sell you candy. I said, you're not. You know, like on the phone, I was saying, you know, it's wrong. You can't be here to sell candy and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, oh, yeah, we know that. Well, you're offenders. Okay, so what's your point?
Right.
Indeed,
Wait,
this
no!
Yep, it is. It's the community.
You can't just be like, yeah, I've kids, so what? No, you... Master Ball. Stuck in the Wonderland. I
But
need
a
him to go to
reality
Dead
of
Man
every resident
Wonderland.
of the mobile home park as a whole. Starting in 2007, a group
We have to finish this stuff.
I know, really quick, and I'll shut the fuck up. Have you ever seen Super Jill?
No.
Really? Oh, all right, fuck it.
called Florida Justice Transitions has largely operated the park to provide housing to people who were on the offender list.
Yep.
Palace Mobile Home Park was often frequented by visitors who were curious to find out more about it. Charles tells the police.
Yep, this is exactly what I said it was. How did I fucking predict this shit in 4K before I even knew that this was the mobile home park they were talking about? It's so notorious with Florida locals that it's just like you know about it as soon as you hear it.
That he has caught just such a person on video.
Cops are already on the way. Are you a offender? Are you? Yes, sir. Well, then get out of this car. Leave my property. You don't have rights to come in here and sell stuff. Okay, that's all right. All right. I already turned you over to the sheriff.
They actually have something really important.
Yes, you're on.
Bro, speaking of Troy, and we spin for Nerd Nami, doesn't he have 4 picks and a crown pick that he can do?
Oh yeah, Troy does have like 4 picks total. He has 1 crown pick and then 3 pay pick picks.
I gotta remind him that. I think they might be all vigilante, but I'm just saying. Remember, with your crown pick, that means not only that you have a special pick that you can tell us what day and what time, kind of, what beats for you. But also, if there's something on this week that you don't like, you can veto it and replace it with what your pick is. Remember, crowns get a lot of fucking power out here. Keep going.
And you, sir. How you doing? Would you like to buy Mr. Beast Bar? Okay.
What was that last thing that was said? I started talking about you. Sorry.
Would you like to buy Mr. Beast Bar? Okay. Yeah, no, that was the last thing. I cut my phone
Okay.
Stupid phone's cut off.
No worries. So
But the other guy in the car just kept
You don't
taking
need a
pictures
phone.
the whole time.
yeah,
It's wrong to come in here
You
and
don't
attack
need
the
a
guys like this.
they've never
Never
been
seen them
here
before.
before.
Dick's Epic 4th of
Dicks. Bro, Dicks. You can get everything you need at Dicks. You need cups, Dicks. Dicks Sporting Goods. We named this because we're
They're
dicks.
not paying us, so you better shut that up.
Dicks.
As Charles continues to bring the officer up to speed from the events of the day, he further clarifies why the residents made note of this particular visitor.
Which kind of scares the residents a lot when you got people coming through doing that, taking pictures and all that stuff of them.
Yeah,
Calling
I
them
understand.
or why they're
Can we just be honest, calling them what they are? Y'all created this community for y'all to live in, and you're reaping the repercussions of it? You publicized yourself. Let's be honest. How many documentaries have been made about this exact community? And this guy, who's the owner of the community, willingly let them come in and do documentaries. So you did documentaries openly saying you're ex-offenders, and then are going to come out and be like, well, now it's a problem that people want to come in and fuck with us. You signed
He needs to go
yourself
to
up
super
for this,
jail.
buddy.
He needs to go to super jail. That's all I'm saying. He needs to go to super jail.
were taking the pictures for, I have no idea.
Yeah, the thing with pictures is that if you're on a public street, public roadway, even like your backyard, if it's not
I understand
totally
that,
enclosed
yeah.
and there's some expectation of privacy there, then you're open to take photos, right? Like if you're in a dressing room of
Welcome to Florida, buddy. They don't give a fuck.
bathroom, you know, your own residence, then you have some expectation of privacy. So if someone goes out of their way to take video of you there, now you have an issue. So would you like me to do a report for you, or do you want to just give us a call if they come back?
What do you think? Better to have the report?
I don't
So
get,
we can follow up?
I'm not allowed
Who's
to
that
you're,
zooming?
you're the reporting party. You're the one that.
Cause this guy's like fucking panicking over here. Like,
Okay, what does this get into? Like, okay, I'm trying to think about it. Like, he calls the cops on himself, right?
yeah, he called the cops because a YouTuber came in and started offering to sell candy to the ex-offenders in this trailer park.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think about what does he do? Like, did he get arrested? Or is he just talking to these people? I'm trying to think.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out, but I guess it
All
depends on what he did and what the
I'm
guy
about to
who
say
was
skip
the
forward a little bit.
Do you want it documented?
Yes, I would love it documented.
Okay.
Deputy Kowalski agrees to file an official report, which will make it easier to identify a pattern if the candy salesman should return, and he must respond to a repeat call, a scenario that will play out sooner than he likely imagines.
So the white male, you said 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
Age?
Look at this other ex-offender just out there standing on the road looking what's going on. Why they all look alike, bro?
I want him to be more like his shirt than he ever knew.
I'd say right around 30-ish.
Anything else you can tell about him? Do you have an accent, anything like that?
No, just normal. Just kept trying to push the candy bars and then kept going, well, you're all offenders anyway, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Not to do with selling candy bars, but then again, you have legal rights to sell candy bars. But hey,
Can we put a fence around this place?
There may be little criminal
There
activity
is.
for Deputy Kowalski to record today, but he's
bigger
right.
one.
Around this entire trailer park, there's this like fence that's like covered in shrubs, so you can't see in unless you drive into the actual trailer park.
Can we get a sniper tower there? Not like with nothing like I just want it to be with like annoying like pellets of like hot sauce. Nothing that really hurt them, just to inconvenience them. So it's like, hey little Billy, okay, I'm going home.
They get actively bothered. Trust me.
Yeah, I just want like, can we replace their tap with hot water for like a day?
Only hot water.
No, like hot sauce. That would be nice. Can we? No,
Back
I
at the
don't
pal-
like. Let's not hurt them, but can we just have them pranked every day? Can we like pump
They
their
do.
sewage?
I
and
guarantee you they get pranked every single day. Since
Can we
the
pump their
documentary came
sewage in reverse and then give them all the stuff to clean their house themselves?
Palace Mobile Home Park the next morning. The residents have called again, but this time, the subject of their complaints is still around when police arrive. It doesn't take long for things to go south.
I'm all right, you? Buddy?
So
what's going on?
Journalist, I've shop here. Trying to talk to the guys a little bit.
So you were out here yesterday trying to sell them candy bars, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I
mean,
have you
know
on
these
video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I suppose that may be tested in the court of law.
Okay.
But,
so what are we doing out here today?
We're really just trying to chat.
Chat with who?
Some of the residents here.
Why?
This guy
just out
does
of
kind of look
curiosity.
like a douche.
Curiosity of what?
See what led them here?
You got some idea on you, bud?
No.
Does that count as a broccoli top?
He's a broccoli
Is he-
top.
No, they'll immediately against him. He's immediately a douchebag.
Also,
Like,
you guys, we have about 20 minutes left on this stream unless we get one more orange donation or one pink donation, and then we will continue for 30 more minutes.
If we're one orange one away from extending it, if we get a pink, we're
then
going
we
for
count it still toward if we get one more orange.
we're just going for like 45 extra.
No, we count it toward the next goal.
Oh, whatever.
What's your first name?
I'd prefer not to give it to you.
Okay, well, you're out here harassing these guys because you're out here doing the same thing yesterday, trying to sell them candy.
Soliciting and harassment.
It's clear from the outset that the young man with the microphone is not impressed with the deputy's authority, and it's only a matter of seconds before...
You're messing with PDF files, bro. Nobody cares. Like, the cops not going to be mad at you for harassing them. They're really not. You getting iffy with the police officer that really...
That's
really
how
might
you set
think
yourself up, bro. Like
like
to be
you're
honest.
just dumb. You're just dumb. What do you mean? What do you mean, pig? Huh?
They were on your
Like,
side up until this point.
Like, bro, like, come on. Like, look, I, if anybody that's had a bad experience with cops, it's not you, bro. I can give you
And I will
probably
let you
one
know,
good.
This particular community is known to not have a good relationship with the police, but they have been known to call the police frequently for situations like this, but they don't side with the community every single time. It depends on what you're doing. Obviously, you cannot go door to door harassing these people. That's just not how life works. But
Bro,
if they're outside in their own community, that's a public domain. You can film there.
Stop being mean to the police, bro. I get fucked with the police. I went for a jog last year and got stopped because I looked like somebody that caused a car crash earlier. And I was like, what do we look like the same?
Stop.
What do you look like? Well, he was black, and I'm like, okay, what else was he wearing? I don't know. What was the car? I don't know. I was like, okay, so the only thing that we have that were black, he's like, just sit here really quick, sir.
Do an interview.
Just sit here for a
decides to
minute.
find another way to gain control of the situation.
I was trying to sell some candy bars. Mr. Peace bars?
Yeah, you can buy them in any store. It's not like you're a Girl Scout going around anything like that. You're obviously here to do something for a reason.
Speaking of Boy Scouts, in 1989, the parks manager Charles was placed in the Boy Scouts perversion files after he was convicted of in the 2nd and 3rd degree. Charles was
Convicted of in the something that starts with the S in the 3rd degree.
What do you think about this, Kuma? I think this is really dumb. I would bite him. You would bite him, wouldn't you?
Y'all couldn't hear it because it was bleeped, but something that starts with the S and ends with the Y in the 3rd degree. If you know, you know, and this guy, oh my God.
prohibited from having contact with boys and girls under the age of 17 after he regularly 2 members of the Boy Scouts. This was just the tip of the iceberg.
Regularly did it to 2 members of the Boy Scouts under the age of 17, to be clear.
What?
2 particular people.
All right,
committing the SY thing.
Look. Let's just do this. Can we take a bunch of buff like 13-year-olds? You know, like Mike Tyson when he was 13, he was built like a 23-year-old, like muscular wise. Can we take a bunch of muscular like guys and just let them like have a little, like roughhouse with them,
Something.
Like let them be surrounded by boys that could just completely like dominate him. I'm doing really good with my wording here.
Iceberg, and the Boy Scouts suspected there were more victims. In an affidavit, Charles said, quote, "I've been affectionate with other children and have hugged, touched, and kissed them, but I never had with any of them. I also have never forced anybody to have with me." Charles was sentenced to only 6 months imprisonment and
You didn't force anybody to have with you, but you committed the SY thing. Come on now, buddy. That's like the same fucking thing. That's the same fucking thing.
Why do these people only get like 6 months? Why is it just like a quick slap on a wrist? I never understand that. It's the same thing that happens with the fucking Chris Hansen shit. It's like, we'll record you saying this shit. We'll have you showing up. We'll have you saying all this disgusting shit. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I gotta take it. I'm taking this one for free.
We're both livid.
5 years probation.
Just trying to get like some views on social media. So do you have some idea, or do you want to get detained for obstruction?
Out there?
Am I under arrest? If so, for what charges?
Harassment.
You're gonna arrest me
Being
right
a
now?
So you're
douchebag.
being detained, sir.
Whoa. That's, you can't do that.
down.
You can't do that.
Are you going to identify yourself or not?
Okay, I'm on public property.
Are you going to identify
You can't
yourself,
strong arm me.
yes or no?
We're going to court over this if you want.
Are you going to go ID
There's a
yourself,
draw.
yes or no?
I can ID myself. You gotta let go of the arm though.
You're going to ID yourself,
Sure,
yes or no?
I'll ID myself.
Okay.
You gotta let
Where's
go of
your
the
ID?
arm. It's in my pocket.
Which pocket?
My right pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
Get your ID.
Okay, let's not strong arm though.
Then let's not play games.
Okay, I won't play games, but you
Yeah,
can't.
just
you
shut
can't
the
do that.
fuck up and give him your
Yes, I can. Whenever I see
ID.
someone committing a crime, I can detain you.
Deputy Kowalski's interactions with the young man on the sidewalk are certainly a marked contrast with how he acts with Charles and the other residents.
This guy's real.
Yeah, he's just trying to push the waters for likes and views.
Aw, look at
Might be
the
a sovereign
dog.
citizen, but it's
Oh,
most
look at
likely
that
just
dog.
social media. That's why he's got the microphone with his camera.
I still don't get that whole sovereign citizen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's that, and then they do the cop audits or whatever, and so they're.
The cop being way too nice to this guy.
I had an idea that has nothing to do with this. So
But
we're
this
cool
is-
with Tina, right? Okay, really quick. I saw that pet that dog, and I said pet that dog, and my dog's right next to me. He really wants me to pet him, so I'm petting this dog, right? I want to have Tina on for an episode, and I have this anime game that I've been building, that I've been lazy, and I need to finish up, and I want her to be on it because it's a gender guessing game. And I think she's gonna say some really fun shit. I'm sorry, we'll talk about it later. Sorry.
No, you're good.
They're just trying to catch us slipping up, and then that way they can get a lawsuit. And they also get likes and views because there's plenty of people out there that don't like law enforcement. So it is what it is.
No, we've got enough damn problems around here without this crap. No. We got 180 offenders to keep in mind.
For now, Deputy Kowalski's main concern is getting an ID from the man on the sidewalk.
I feel most myself when I'm
Do you? I feel most of myself when I'm dancing. This would be a Bumble ad because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing on that app.
I love how I go
Bumble,
out
we're
of my
just-
way to mute every ad so it doesn't say what it is. And Buff is
Chupa
like,
chupa.
I'm gonna still read it. I'm just gonna let you know what the ad is for, regardless.
They can read themselves.
No, because do you realize I black out the screen? Genius.
Oh, I can't.
After all these
didn't know
months, you haven't realized that?
Mhm.
Like,
No, I
holy fuck! You think I'm playing the ad for them?
No, but I can make fun of it.
Honest, it's actually in the car.
It's in the car?
It's in the car.
Okay, what's
I'm
your
still
name?
gonna do it.
You can take my name. It's public. It's Tyler Oliveira. Can I get your badge number? Yes, sir.
What's your middle name, Tyler?
So, Officer Kowalski, why are you strong-arming me?
Dick bag.
There's a fire here.
What's your name?
Oliveira. Oliveira. Tyler Oliveira. Officer, why do you think it was warranted to strong-arm me just now?
What's your date of birth?
Don't let these guys know.
What's a good address for you?
I prefer not to say.
What's a good address for you?
I don't want them to know. Can I say it to you
It's
in
on
confidence?
your ID,
Can I say it to you
dumbass.
in confidence?
What's a good number for you?
I really gotta get my phone number.
Can you fast forward to this guy being a douche?
He is being a douche. You're just not watching it.
I said, can you fast forward through this guy being a douche?
Oh, through him being a douche? I mean, that's the main part of
Yes.
it.
I know, just turn it to a really high speed. It's gonna be funny.
Okay, we're gonna put it on 1.5.
What's your phone number?
Ready?
Tyler reluctantly gives his identifying information to Deputy Kowalski before questioning why he's being detained in the
Kowalski?
first place.
But I'm on public property.
Kowalski, like the penguins
Kowalski.
in Madagascar? Kowalski?
Bro, that was my favorite fucking show. You know the meme where he's pointing at it and you can put anything there? I love when it says your mom and he's like pointing at it. I gotta get that right now.
Also, just a reminder, because we only have 13 minutes left of the stream, that it is a one $20 donation or one pink donation. We will continue streaming for 30 more minutes. Otherwise, we have 13 minutes left in the stream.
Right now.
You're on public property right now, but you're still bugging the same gentleman that you were bugging yesterday.
I need to. He came to me.
He came to you?
Yes, sir. Not in me, but to me. Yes, sir.
Okay. So why are we out here?
Genuine curiosity, but it seems like
Curiosity of what?
how do you think this got here, how life has been, etc. Like there's bigger things to handle here, perhaps.
Stay right here. You're not free to go.
Tyler remains detained as Deputy Kowalski goes to collect more information from the complainants. Again, the contrast in the deputy's demeanor is remarkable.
Charles, so what's going on today, man?
You see what this guy is doing.
Did he come on the property today?
Yeah, both him and his buddy were both on the property.
I will say, he seems very combative with the guy who's like the Tyler guy, and he's very nice to these ex-offenders, which is really interesting to me, which I've heard is apparently common in Pinellas County, which is why they live in that area. So just saying,
Bro, that's fucking weird that they have an area like
just
that
in my
just needs
opinion.
Bro, it's weird. Like, I've never seen a better place for a meteor to strike. It's funny.
Buddy at?
Like I just need.
Charles and his friends claim to have spotted Tyler's colleague waiting across the street at the gas station, leaving him aside for the time being. Deputy Kowalski tries to gather more information about the day's events.
Charles, you're manager of the property?
Yes, sir.
Okay, he was just on here?
Yes, sir. Let him go, boys.
Today?
Yeah. You mean the guy?
What was he doing on the property today?
Same thing he was doing yesterday, going around door to door talking to people about being offenders and, you know, the public don't want you here and all this and that. At least he's not selling candy today. His glasses are filming people as he goes.
Who's asking him what?
You know, questions like you're a offender and, you know, public don't want you here. The schools in the neighborhood don't want you here.
He's not wrong. Like, can we be so honest? The community has been trying to get these people out, like, for years. Nobody in Florida wants these people here. They're literally just under protection of, like, being so, like, on the line of the law that they're fine.
Remember that weapon they showed off in Iron Man, the Jericho?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Things like that. Daddy must be proud of how his college money's being spent. Oh, yeah.
The irony of that comment is not lost on anyone, and one can only wonder how proud his father feels about his crimes.
How many times did you communicate to him that you didn't want him here?
At least 37 times in the last 15 minutes. So,
Every step he took.
every step. Get off the property, not supposed to be.
So is he staying on the sidewalk at that point?
No,
back in.
to the whole park.
Okay.
Tell him to leave and stand on the sidewalk. As soon as we turn our back, and start following us back in the park.
The virtualization
Am I
market.
being detained? Everybody guilty over there. Am I being detained? Go check every one of those houses, bro, while they're over there. That's why they're out there. Like, if I come outside, they'll not know I got Billy in my closet.
Not even houses. They're all trailers, by the way.
I try to give them some dignity.
No.
I don't know why.
Who's that nonsense?
That's all right. My corporal's right here. We'll sort it out.
It's almost comical that child predators sit in judgment of someone else's conduct and behavior. Backup is on the scene, and because Deputy Kowalski anticipates what Tyler is going to tell his corporal first, he's quick to beat him to the punch.
What?
Bro, it's just funny how they just schooled it as. It's like, it's really funny how child predators are acting out, talking about somebody else's conduct.
Yeah, because
Like,
any
bro,
single time that they've called the police to this area, they act like they're like all high fucking and mighty, and they're like, well, nobody should be here bothering us. We're in a protected fucking area.
We are just
you
disgusting
live here for a
creatures.
reason, motherfuckers.
Bro, we're... Oh, no.
Same guy from yesterday? Yeah. So, yeah, I grabbed his arm. He didn't want to identify himself. He wants to sit here and play these games. So, yeah. So, he didn't want to ID himself, so I was going to tell him. Is his car still in here? I'm not sure. Today, he's walking around there telling me they don't want him here. He's just going door to door and things like...
Is there any management here, or do they have trespass authorization?
Yes.
And is it trespass been issued?
Not yet. Let's get into that. But I was going to go... Do you want to go harass him around, or do we need more than this?
Is he harassing?
On
He's just going door to door. He's not... He's going... Yeah, it's not direct, so I think it's more 48. All right, you want to issue a warning? Yeah.
Having gotten the scoop, the corporal has a chat with Tyler, choosing a lighter approach than the one favored by Deputy Kowalski.
Listen, it's on you, man. Do you want to give your name?
He already forced me to give it to him.
Do you have it? Okay, then you're
You have my
trespassing on the property.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, you got body cam.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're free.
Well, I got you a 4K too. Let's hear it.
Manager of the park, from now on, you are not allowed in this park.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Property line, or you or anybody representing you. Property line is the sidewalk.
Bro, just think about being the manager
Anything
of
else?
that.
Sir. Thank you, sir. You like the handshake?
No.
No?
Where's your...
Bro, just think about being the manager of that.
Yeah. Well, the manager is also a pred himself.
Oh!
The manager is the guy in the red shirt. Who was being...
Well, you were not... Were you trying to act like I wasn't there earlier? What I was saying is, I want to spawn the Lich there.
Fair point. Okay, so this video's got like 4 minutes left roughly, and we have 8 minutes left on the stream unless somebody wants to send one orange to extend it.
Pretty good day. Listen, are you parked across the street?
Potentially.
Okay, so just use the sidewalk. That's
Yes,
all.
sir.
And the crosswalk down here or
No,
down here. Okay?
bruh.
All right. You're free to go.
I'm not sleeping on the video. I literally... It's just like, this guy's a douche and they're disgusting. It's like...
Yeah.
There's only so much I could say.
So where do I find your videos?
Tyler over there. He already has my name.
I saw it yesterday, so I saw you out there.
Yes, sir.
It's all good.
Trying to raise money.
Well,
The frost between Tyler and the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office has thawed somewhat
I'm
with the arrival of
sorry,
the corporal,
Adam.
but back with the mobile home park residents, Deputy Kowalski is all business.
How long did this go on for today,
Save my
Charles?
We've been in here for a
house.
good hour. Over an hour.
Yeah, so you...
Yo, Deputy Kowalski, whoever you are, you're a weird motherfucker. You're like riding for these fucking offenders.
Bro,
I
it's
see you, bro.
weird.
I see
It's
you,
weird.
bro.
It's weird. It is weird. Bro, this has been a good ass stream. I love doing these cop videos.
Really can't go that route, so it's just more trespass if he comes back. The other guy, we didn't issue him a trespass warning, so his friend comes back, we didn't issue a trespass warning at that time, but today it's just so if he comes on the property, if he walks on that line on the sidewalk, he's fine, but as soon as he crosses the property line, then that's when he's in trouble. So just pull out your camcorder, whatever, your phone, and then just record him if he's on the property. We can at least refer charges to the state.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out, guys. Sorry to take you away from everything else, but this is getting ridiculous. Guys are feeling very threatened, especially yesterday with the candy bars.
On May 14th, 2024, less than 2 months later, Charles will be arrested on a charge of simple battery in an unrelated incident. This, of course, isn't the first time he's been in trouble with the law. And yet, a lesser-known fact is that Charles feels threatened by a YouTuber and candy bars. That leaves only Tyler and the corporal, who wants to know more about the YouTuber's intentions.
Can I just ask, like, what with the purpose? Like, I know that this has a known persona.
Well, I don't know if it's persona. I think we can look it up on the registry.
Right.
With that said, I mean,
Are you doing like an investigative thing?
yeah, we're trying to just not talk.
Yeah.
They don't want the chocolate bars.
Unlike Kowalski, the corporal keeps it professional with both sides of the issue and de-escalates the situation.
Well, you can kind of understand why.
Why left super chatted
TCS.
$20? Buff piqued my interest. I wanna watch the streamer get got after this.
Weil said you piqued his interest and he wants to watch the streamer get got after this.
Wiley coming in with the win. Hey, my dude. All right. Okay, one's in the chat if you want to finish this and just, one's in the chat if you want to skip to the next one, or
I
two
will
if you
say
want to finish
that's
it.
like the end of the video.
All right,
Literally,
fuck it.
it's
We
in
just
the
get
last
into it.
minute.
Fuck the
You're
ones and the
good.
twos. Bring that shit. Bring the Twitch streamer up, because we got the YouTuber and then the Twitch streamer.
If they wanna finish it really quickly, I'll let them see the
No, I
charges.
see nothing but.
2 seconds, I'll let them see the charges.
Somebody walking through just questioning
Sure.
everybody.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
sticking a
but-
microphone in the face.
Well, the microphone was pretty discreet.
I saw
The
it.
escalation of the conversation was.
Just don't.
Yeah, there's only a couple, like a
Don't say
second.
anything.
Really.
No.
I'm done. Guys, verbal promise in 4K.
In the
Tyler
last
Oliver or
1
whatever.
minute.
Okay. All right, YouTube?
YouTube.
Maybe, man.
Maybe so.
All right.
I mean, genuinely, I feel like we try to give an honest shake and
Well,
share the story, and we're just a
listen,
little curious.
I understand,
Yeah.
but your curiosity fell on deaf ears, and they don't want
That's
to
fair.
hear that. So.
But I was getting a little shiesty.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I'll look into that. He's got body cam on, so.
Oh, he does.
Okay.
I mean, I got the whole thing on camera.
Tyler,
Yeah.
you gonna hang out here?
No, I'm out.
All right, buddy.
I appreciate
Take care. Thank you, buddy. Take care.
Tyler leaves
See,
with a
the
mandate to
police
stay on the
all
sidewalks
night.
and off the property, a piece of advice that the youth of St. Petersburg have perhaps heard from their parents. That's especially likely in the case of children who attend the local daycare or go to the nearby middle.
Bruh, I'm sorry.
Just so
I love
you
how
can
they
get
showed
an
the map
idea.
like.
No, just so you can get an idea. This is a very common known thing. Like I said, they have to be X amount of feet away from where a child lives or a school zone. You see how they placed it perfectly, like on the edge of this community right here? I'm telling you, they are on the line of the feet is like right here for this school. And then it's like on this road right here for this school. They fucking push the limits. And that's why people in Florida want them out. Because if they were actually going out of their way to stay away from children, I feel like people wouldn't make as big of a deal about it. But they aren't.
Okay, how do I say this? Shinra Tensei right there. No, right there where the error was. Oh, I can just use anime references. What am I doing? I know how to do this. I'm scared about getting us canceled. Oh, just almighty push right where that is. Full power. Okay, the freaking the explosion freaking Vegeta does right there. Just have Goku power up as strong as he could without controlling anything right there. What else you could have? Fairy Tail, make him use ice time. No, use back to One Piece. Aokiji, make him use fucking Ice Age right there. There's so many. Oh my god, keep going. I feel better. I feel better. I can use the anime reference.
Okay, do you want to get moving into another cop video, or do you want to take like a little intermission?
A little breather. All right. Chat, how you guys doing? W's if you like this, cause man, we've been chugging along. I thought we were gonna have a early day, but we've been doing good.
He said
For
cat videos. We do cat videos for every 10. So if you guys do a vamp wheel donation, you put cat video in the tag instead, then we'll do the cat videos. Same with wiener dog videos or whatever else.
Zay.
No.
Let's give him
The answer is no.
30
I know what
a
you're about
30
to
sec-
say. No.
30-second taste.
No.
Come on.
No. If they want the cats, they know how to get the cats.
Fuck that. Wait. We can do it this way. What are we at? Get us to either $10 or what are we at? 150 likes.
$10 will come much sooner than that. Like I said.
We had 90 likes, so we'll see. We'll see whatever one we get to first. I get 2 options. Come on. There we go. We'll work with that.
Yes. Okay. Well, do you want to talk about like a little topic while we take an intermission?
Of course.
Okay. Well, there's not actually too crazy much left, which is kind of good because we've been trying to get through this shit. But one of the topics that is still here says that KSI apparently opts out of Logan Paul's wedding, fearing tension with Jake Paul.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. So, KSI has declined Logan Paul's wedding invite, warning that his presence alongside Jake Paul could spark drama. He doesn't want to attend and risk conflict. If you can't go to a wedding and just be there for your homie, you are a bad fucking friend. Like, just want to say that about KSI up front. Like, you are not Logan's friend if you can't just attend his wedding without beefing with his brother. But it says that a clip from June 22nd shows Logan confronting KSI, who cites bodyguards, reality show filming, and public perception as reasons to skip it. Despite business ties between KSI and Logan Paul, the co-owners of Prime Energy Drink, KSI says personal tensions with Jake outweighs professional obligations for him to show up to the wedding. You're just showing like a weird screen on your Brave right now.
I'm gonna do the actual thing I want to show them. Hold on.
Okay. Well, you let me know.
I got
So
you.
yeah, I don't know. I agree with Big Benny Steve. I don't think you're obligated to attend anybody's wedding, but I do think that that's a weird reason to not go, is using it as like having beef with their brother. Especially because they're supposed to be really good friends. They're co-partners of a company. The least you could do is just show up and show a little support for his homie getting married, in my opinion. But if you think differently, you're of course entitled to that. Yeah, I agree with what Adam said. He said people need to chill with their egos sometimes, be happy for people. It's their moment. I agree. I don't think it's that big of an issue. Like, if you have beef with Jake, that has nothing to do with Logan getting married. You can avoid Jake at the wedding entirely, but instead you want to kind of bring your personal beefs into it. And the other thing that I don't agree with is that by KSI making this like a public thing and bringing it out and being like, oh, well, this is the reason I'm not going, he's kind of trying to take attention away from their wedding and bring it back onto himself, which I think is kind of a scummy move. But yeah.
There it is! I found it! Hold on. I got you.
I'm like waiting on Buff. I'll just keep vamping about it.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Do y'all remember when Jake Paul fought, what was his name? That old ass man, and they were just hugging in the ring.
We can get away with 10 seconds of this, okay?
Okay.
When I think about both of them, this is what I think. Are you ready?
Yes.
What a beautiful day.
Drink prime, 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 drink prime.
That's good.
Drink prime, drink prime, drink prime.
When you think of Logan and Jake, that's what we think of.
I don't care, so I fucking die. Do you drink Prime, bro? Drink Prime?
Prime?
Is there, do you drink Prime? Prime? Do you drink Prime?
I just thought of
every time I see a kid that has a bottle of Prime, I just think to myself, tainted.
I just thought of the best intermission, actually. You know, Prime is holding a competition right now where if you buy a bottle of Prime and you enter this, like, I guess it's like a QR code or something on the bottle, you can win your name being on the UFC mat. They're, like, buying spots on the UFC mat and then letting Prime users, like, people who drink Prime, like, if you're, a consumer of Prime, have the chance to win your name on the UFC mat. That's actually fucking dope. I've never wanted to buy Prime in my life until they offered that.
Wiley said, I've never tried Prime, but I kind of wanted, to be honest.
Now I want to try Prime. I want my name on the UFC mat. That's fucking sick.
They should have never put themselves out there. They should have never told them about their face makes people not want it. And look, if you want to drink a Prime, just go drink a Body Armor. You're just doing yourself a favor, bro.
I drink Red Bull.
I drink water.
better than me. But I don't know, like
Drink Prime,
the only
drink Prime.
I just want
What?
to say, out of all the like gimmicks to get people like interested in buying an energy drink, that's a really good one. Getting your name on the UFC like mat is actually so it was like first and last name. It's not just your first name. Pretty cool.
News
Just
to
saying.
Charlie's Oliveira should have never tried Prime.
All right.
That dude that was at the pervert shrine, he definitely would drink
That
Prime.
was not Charles Oliveira. That was Tyler. Different person. Charles Oliveira is the guy who lost in UFC yesterday, which, by the way, we're going to go over that for like 2 seconds. UFC yesterday was wild. If you guys didn't see it, Kai Kara-France got his ass fucking beat, which, like, kind of expected. I love Kara-France as a fighter, but I feel like when he shows up to the ring, he either shows up and he's got, like, this animalistic tendency where he's going to show up and be a fucking dog, or he's going to show up and be a pussy, which is what he did yesterday, and he got his fucking ass beat. But then, even more important than that, you have the Oliveira fight versus Topuria. And, okay, a lot of people already knew going into this, Oliveira didn't stand a chance, because if you know anything about Topuria's fighting style, number one, he has never lost. Second off, everything that Topuria is good at fights against Oliveira's fighting style, so he kind of never stood a chance. But if you missed it, Oliveira got knocked out in the first fucking round of the fight, and Topuria is now Topuria is now the champion of 2 belt divisions, which is insane. Bro is literally dropping and gaining weight, and I guarantee you his next goal is going to be to either gain or drop weight to do another division so he can have 3. Topuria is a fucking animal. I don't know who could defeat him, but also at the end of the match when he did win, for some reason he decided to call out Paddy Pimblett. Like, that's an even match. Paddy's a fucking wash, in my opinion. Paddy's funny. He's a really good person as far as, like, entertainment value goes, but he's not the greatest fighter. He's lost before. It's not like he's, like, completely, like, undefeated fighter. So for him to call out Paddy as if that was like an equal match, Paddy's gonna get his ass beat by Topuria, but I'll watch it nonetheless. I don't know. Yeah, Paddy's gonna get flatlined. Very much the way to put it, because there's no chance he stands anything against Topuria. We've seen him lose against wash characters.
Mathsy super chatted $32.69. I'll destroy them all.
You know, Mafsy, I believe that. I believe that you could UFC against a kangaroo. With that being said, the stream is also now being extended to 8:30 p.m.
Come on, Mafsy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta put on my emo bear hat now.
Emo. I was like, what is he talking about? I just want to say, Mafsy, the legend. He said, y'all thought you were going to leave at 8 p.m.?
I did.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I really did.
Now, I've talked about UFC. Are you ready to get into this next cop video? I've actually rambled about UFC.
I know. That was like the best time to go to the bathroom.
I know. Where is your custom sound? I have one for you, Mafsy. I have one somewhere on here. Let me find it.
I have one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know which one is for you. Mafsy is this one.
Wait, I have to find it. Hold up. I literally have a custom soundbite for Mafsy somewhere on here, but I can't find it.
What? Okay, be fair. Like, ouch slat. I'm just kidding, Mafsy. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. It was a perfect opportunity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey. 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 Don't be mean to me.
Real.
I'm sorry. I just needed that silence.
Sorry,
I
I'm just getting back to my original.
No. I enjoyed that. I needed that for a second. I wanted to see if I could hear a silence so I could do this. I'm the one that feels like I would need. I'm just saying, like, if I was my own streamer, I would always have, like, a slight little background music, you know? Not like something that you can hear really easily, but if you ever stop talking, you'd hear that faint little bit of it, you know? You know?
Yes, precisely.
You know? I'm sorry, people don't like background music. That's the one thing I liked about early cafe, is they had that little soundtrack in the background. I love that shit. It was crazy.
Now I'm on a mission to find this Mavsy soundbite because I cannot find it on my stream deck. But I'm on a mission because I don't know where it went. But Mavsy recorded the best soundbite for my stream deck, and I literally cannot find it right now. Driving me insane. If you know where it is, send it to me.
I enjoy background music.
All right, next cop video is up and coming, by the way, you guys.
Of course, we're gonna do the streamer got. Or the YouTuber find it's out. I think we went for the streamer because that's what Wiley said.
I went on the YouTuber one, but you said the streamer one? I didn't even realize they were different ones.
Said, I'll fold you like a freshly ironed bed sheet buff. I'm like, all right.
That's romantic.
I feel like if he would ever fight somebody, he would just start hugging them. How tall are you, Mavsy? I feel like Mavsy's tall.
Mavsy's definitely tall.
I feel like he's like 6'3".
I feel like Mavsy's got to be tall.
I'm going to flex him. I'm going to pick him up.
Here, I'm going to do this on 1.25.
I'm going to train extra
hard.
My
entire life is knowing that I am capable of murdering children. And I realized everything about myself is wicked. And
wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. I forgot to introduce this, okay?
Yeah, thanks for that, Buff.
Thanks for that. Twitch streamer.
Thank you for that, Buff.
I didn't know it got straight into it.
I didn't know it got
straight into this. Oh my God, this is why. Oh my God. Okay, really quick. All right. So, read the description of this video before we play it. All right, it's in the description. Just go ahead and click off the video for a second.
I clicked off the video.
No, read the description in the video.
It doesn't say anything about this.
No, it's a Twitch streamer. He released this video.
But the description says nothing about this video.
Oh. I'm gonna go click on it. Wait,
Thank you.
Hold on.
It says, in today's body camera, we're covering the case of Aaron Sanslivov. And then it says we're a news agent. It says nothing about the case.
What?
Yeah. What do you mean the description? It got fuck nothing.
How the fuck did I know what this was? I know. Yeah, cops hunt down Twitch streamer after disturbing live streams. Yes. Yes, this is exactly what the fuck. That's what I meant. All right. So this whole video is about this dude was just streaming this shit and they hunt him down after. Hold on, let me find out when they get him.
All right, let's just play the video. Who gives a fuck? We can hear what happens in the video.
They're running straight for hell.
And
that's your message, my brother. I'll see you there.
Hey, Aaron, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now. What can I do with a 308 round?
In a desperate race against time, officers in Groton, Connecticut hunt for 33-year-old former Marine Corps combat veteran Aaron Stanislav. After a series of disturbing live stream videos leaves them fearful he may have deadly intentions. With his whereabouts a mystery, the search becomes more daunting by the hour as they urgently work to find him before he might do the unthinkable.
Are you going to get to lock me up?
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
Yes.
Groton police first encountered
This is
Aaron,
a little
who
bit
has
more
experience-
intense than I thought it was gonna be. I apologize.
Yeah, Buff's like out here like, oh, we got these like lighthearted cop videos.
You want to go?
Every single one of these has been so fucking deep.
Do you want to go? Okay, the foot toucher was funny.
A little. Kind of.
You can't tell.
It was kind of 50-50. It got a little weird.
Do you want to switch? I kind of want to switch.
We're gonna finish it because this is the one they asked for. So watch it, and then we can get through it.
No, I feel like we should switch. I want to switch.
Watch it and get through it, bitch. We're already here.
Bitch. All right.
and says a heavy artillery operator back in November 2023 after he was found to be hiding ammunition, high-capacity rifle magazines, and body armor in the woods. Officers seized the items and arrested him, though their exact reasons for doing so aren't entirely known. Back then, he was found to be living inside an abandoned...
What do you mean their exact reasons for doing so aren't entirely known? Did you not hear this guy laugh like the Joker in the beginning? I can tell you exactly why they did it.
Is not well. My guy's not well. First of all, how the fuck do you have an abandoned building like this in the middle of nowhere? How'd you give this man an evil lair to go to?
Although, to be fair, when I lived in, like, the middle of nowhere, PA, that was what me and my friends did for fun, was break into an abandoned building. Because, to be honest, that's the only shit to do out in the middle of nowhere.
I know, it's so fun!
It is fun. We broke into an abandoned federal prison. If you guys want
No, don't say that. No. You just went to an abandoned building.
It's legal now.
Okay, whatever.
They do tours and shit now, so it's not a big deal.
Abandoned school called the Mystic Education Center. Now, on January 20th, 2025, Aaron's live stream videos featuring disturbing messages about murdering children raised serious alarms with law enforcement.
Oh my God!
Yeah, no, I would
No,
You good?
Yeah. No, pause that. I want to hear that shit on the stream. Fuck that shit. Just mute it while we can just read it.
Right.
Fuck that. I'm serious. Mute that shit.
I can't help it, what he's saying, but we can just
Yeah.
scream over it. We'll just
Searching
scream
for
over
Aaron at the
it.
Mystic
That
Education
part.
Center with the hopes he may still be squatting there.
The last time we found him, where was he?
He's in a sauna
that motherfucker.
I don't know where that is.
Okay.
Police department, is anybody here?
In one of the videos, Aaron makes unusual statements as he cuts plastic tubing inside a
Already?
garbage dumpster. His hand appears injured by his own blade.
Imagine when they started telling doctors it was like, hey, some people just want to die.
Yeah.
And the doctor was like, well, then what the am I doing here? It's like, you got to kill him.
A 45
Bro.
What?
Don't tell me I'm not being a puss. I'm not being a puss. I'm just trying to make sure we're safe. I know this is on YouTube, but still, just like...
They have, if they don't censor out the words, it's usually because it wouldn't be demonetized, but we'll scream over it just in case we have to.
5-minute recording posted on January 19th shows only a black screen. The chilling audio hints at a deeply unsettling possibility.
So then I was chunking those things in the woods, and then you guys didn't find all the ones that I hid everywhere else. Yeah, so then I knew that my plan was working just
I have so much to say, but I'm genuinely at a loss for words at the moment. On Twitch?
Bro, that's why Twitch is...
Bring back insane asylums, Thomas Mason.
Yeah, my tricks were all in place. Man, you hadn't even pulled 3 out of 16 cards. And I got way more than 16 cards. How did I get my guns back? Oh, I left a few with family, and then I left the rest at the bottom of the Mystic River. What can I do with a 308 round? Ugh.
It scares me when I think that, like, people like this are, like, just, like, living amongst us.
Bro, if we just like, I think people should be able to have guns.
Not this guy, though.
I know. I just think that you need to have a mental evaluation
They do.
every year.
It's not easy.
I'm sorry.
Can I clear something up? It's actually
go
really
ahead.
not as easy as people think to just buy a gun. You can't just, like, walk into a store and buy one. For you to even
go
be
to
able...
a gun show.
Still no. Like, a lot
Yeah.
of people think it's as easy as... No,
it's a lot easier.
It's
than
a
you think.
crime for them to sell a gun there without putting it through... There's a system. Okay. I know at least in the state that I live in, there's a system where you have to fill out a bunch of paperwork that says that you don't do X, Y, and Z things. It's a ton of paperwork, and then you have to wait at least 3 days before you can pick up the firearm because they want to make sure you're not going to do anything stupid with it. In that 3-day period, a lot of times you would have time to calm down if you're thinking crazily.
Yeah.
Same thing with a gun show. It's a misconception that a lot of people can just walk into a gun show and buy a firearm. So, okay, apparently
You can look. You can buy cabbage off the street, and you can buy it off the dispensary. Same thing with, boom boom sticks.
yeah, it's not super easy though. There's definitely checks and balances put in place.
We got 3D stuff now, so 3D printing stuff. So
Before long, officers locate the sauna.
There we go.
All right. Police department on here?
Here's a
that's a cool ass place to squat.
Yeah, there it is. There's here. Okay. I got
Hey,
these
you
here.
ever think
These
about places you would go during a zombie apocalypse?
Bags.
Aaron is nowhere to be found, but officers find no shortage of strange discoveries among his belongings.
I didn't see any bags or any kind of weapons.
Like you're saying, this is a really weird spot to squat. Like,
No, it's dope to me. Like,
it's
I
kind
don't
of
know,
cool
like,
because you got this
I
whole
have
building
hope-
to yourself, but
is
he's
it-
a loon, so.
Is this weird to say? I have homeless fantasies. Not like I'm like home, like not like I want to be like on the street begging, like. But
Like, you're like, if I was ever homeless, where would I live? Because I've thought
like
about that too.
I've had dreams where I've like found like buildings like this and got my shit together. Had like a cool little camp and stuff. Like it would be dope. Think about that. Like, it's just, I don't know. I just want to live on a mountain with a nice little cottage, growing a whole bunch of like food and weed, having a few animals. I don't know. I want a simple life. It's weird. I don't know.
Do you run this power to? Fire alarm? What's that?
It's just tied to two pieces of wire that are dropped down. He's got a charger up here.
Phone charger?
Yeah.
Bro!
That's just an empty space.
There's nothing else up there?
No.
What is this?
Bros, like, posted up in this, like, fucking abandoned sauna, like. I just can't. This is so funny to me. Like, I know he's a loon, but where he posted up, like, if he didn't do all this other fuck shit, nobody would have found his ass. This is in the middle of nowhere, by the way. They said that at the beginning of this.
He got power too, and this is what kills me, bro. If he wasn't on this weird fuck shit, he could have slowly turned this into like a cool facility, and then eventually he could have just like had squatters' rights and had this big ass place. It has like a pool there, bro.
Mm-hmm. He was big chilling.
Bro, he was big chilling, bro.
It's a little shady. See how it's attached to the door? Like a booby trap or something? That's kind of weird.
Unsure of the wire's purpose, officers decide to leave it alone. One officer locates a diary, reading an eerie excerpt from its pages.
You're running straight for hell. That's your message to my brother. I'll see you there.
One video posted by Aaron leads to a breakthrough.
What the fuck type of super villain horror movie, The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It Part 3 bullshit is this?
The fucking officer's just like, huh.
Huh.
You know that officer has seen some shit in his day that he just went, huh, after reading that
He went home and lost sleep about that one. There's just really people out there. Like, I thought this was just movie level shit. This guy was turning into a villain.
That part.
Like, shout out to everybody that watches My Hero Academia. Like, there's lucky people who don't have powers, bro. Because humans, like, if we all were born with some type of, like, weird power, there would be definitely guys like that in abandoned buildings talking about destroying society and making a new world. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And people feel that way with a gun, let alone with superpower. That shit's crazy.
Officer is able to identify the location of his live stream as a VFW building, which serves as a community center for veterans 5 miles away from the school.
I'll be here all day. Groton PD, Mystic PD, Stonington PD. Anyone want to come out here and figure out how to get this extension cord to work? Be my guest.
Law enforcement from both Stonington and Groton police.
Hey, I need help. I'm
He's
a weird
please
guy
come out here,
talking
my
about.
extension cord won't work. If the police could come out here and get that shit working for me. Come
Yeah,
on.
can you tell this son bitch to put this bitch plug it up in his damn house before I take out his daughter? What?
Like, what? Can't be, I swear to you, sometimes I watch police videos and I'm like, this cannot be real life. And it somehow is. Like,
You know, it is. These are all like I said earlier, it's the easiest content.
and you already got
All
the
they
flag
do-
at half staff. What's going on in this fucking town?
Departments race to the building and approach with caution, hoping he may still be inside.
Did you pay for it?
Hey, Aaron, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands
Show
right
your
now.
hands now.
Show your hands. Back up.
We haven't come to that
Back
point
up.
after the bar.
What was he doing? My dude was cleaning.
Look at bro's fucking face.
He looks like
was
Jeffrey
just
Dahmer without glasses.
caught in the fucking act of some shit, bro. I can't. This fucking face is ridiculous.
Aaron, back up. Come out now. Get
He's
off the
so
ground.
amused. He's like,
Side
ooh,
shuffle.
they
Get
got
on the
me.
ground.
Ooh.
Why is he laughing like that?
Now. Do it now.
I am a supervillain.
Aaron, you're just being detained right now, okay?
I'm sure.
All right.
No, you're not.
Oh my.
I was like, hello?
You're his back center.
Just have a knife on him.
Aaron,
Right front pocket.
This
right
guy
front
is
pocket.
the
Appreciate
fucking
that, okay?
Joker.
All right. I'm going to turn you around and sit you up here, okay?
Sure.
All right, sir.
This guy was turning into the
So I'm
Joker.
going to turn you this way, okay? So roll this way for me, sir, all right?
Yeah.
And then sit up for me.
Just want to use a force point.
There you go.
Oh, wow, you got the taser. Good job, man.
He's not an anime character. He's a DC character for sure.
You're kidding, right? Aaron, we're just going to get you some help. Just give me some help. I hear it every day.
They go, what's so funny, Aaron? He goes, you're kidding, right? I want to know what's funny, Aaron. What are you laughing at?
What do you mean? Are they kidding?
I know. Man, you guys came out first today. No, crack me up. You said some stuff that concerned us, all right? Oh, yeah, I said some stuff.
All right, you want to stand up and get here?
That's what we were doing.
All right, I just want to make sure you're ready.
Unleash
What
a
was he
modernized.
cleaning? What was he fucking cleaning?
I bet
don't
you
get
he
it.
wasn't. I guarantee you he wasn't cleaning shit.
He had a spray bottle and some fucking towels. Bro, I love that there's a sporting goods called Dick's. I love that shit.
Here, let's put it back in 1.25 now that he's been arrested.
You know, so funny, really quick before you play it.
Yeah.
Now that you said that you exit out and they didn't see it was like the Dick's sporting good fucking commercial. For no context, I'm just yelling Dick's.
They could hear.
So thank you for that.
One time when it said dicks, they could hear that too, but they couldn't see it. So all they hear is dicks in the middle of the video playing. Not gonna lie, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Everybody's out today. Said some stuff. That's good, yeah.
At this
What up,
point, the
Mono?
officers need to determine what's on his mind and if his alarming comments hold any truth.
What got you guys all out here today?
You're talking about guns. You're talking about luring us out of our cars. You're talking about going to the schools. Like that's all. You gotta understand. Like that's concerning. So why were you saying all that stuff?
Why was I saying all that stuff?
That's a good question.
Because I like killing kids. You think I like murdering people?
That's what you were saying.
You guys think I like murdering people? You guys think I like murder?
If you guys hear me scream like that, it's for a reason. Excuse me, I'm sorry if it's annoying.
16 years.
Had to let that out.
What am I gonna do? I'm in cuffs.
Roger.
And yeah. And what do we got? What do we got today? What do we got today?
We had you hooked up with the VA. What happened, bud?
Oh, you guys were just helping
Bro,
me again.
he looks like a
Aaron's
ferret.
videos contain no shortage of opinion when it comes to the
Why
help
is
he's been
his
given in the
mouth
past.
slanted?
His teeth too.
No, I'm talking about it's like
people in a day who
this.
say, "Hey man, I'm just trying to look out for you. I'm just trying to take care of you, man. I'm just trying to help you out. Here's some more jail time." I'm like, man, you sure do sound like a friend to me. Take care. I'm glad you're watching. Thanks, cops.
What happened with the VA? You do understand there's a lot of people that want to see
You
you.
understand? I was washing doors until y'all showed up.
Well, you were washing doors and then telling stories about killing kids in between that.
Yeah.
Bro.
He said that one real fast.
Why?
How
I
could you
don't
be-
trust Twitch streamers.
I know.
I'm gonna go get a scoop of peanut butter because I don't want to talk.
I got you.
Uh-oh.
So that's...
Yeah, you know, that's strange.
That's strange. You said it, buddy.
Sandy Hook, when was that?
Whoa, whoa,
When was it?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
When-
whoa. What's he talking about?
When was Sandy Hook, guys? Do you guys remember the date? I don't remember. You know how many kids were killed? Do you remember who killed them?
Whoa, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh my god, there's no way he just said that. Oh my god.
Who did it?
Oh my god.
Who did it? Adam Driver did it?
Well, I missed.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Dude's got those like weird like
I don't think I
Reddit
did.
Yes!
No, I was in Afghanistan when that happen. Thank you. Not killing kids.
So what I'm understanding is that bro is a previous veteran, and he probably, from what they're saying, has been in contact with the VA to get help for some mental stuff he has going on. And apparently after this mental stuff, or like during this mental stuff, this is like what he's going through. But this is fucking bad. This is really bad. And like what
This
he's
is
saying,
deep.
it's like he.
I apologize,
if
everybody.
I have to assume what he got into was those like weird online communities that idolize those type of people. if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In one of his live streams, Aaron references the moment he learned of the Sandy Hook massacre, which took the lives of 20 children and 6 adults in December 2012. His words and actions that followed raised serious concerns with those who watched the video.
I just remember we were all sitting there. There must have been at least 20 of us sitting in a little bunker that we eat our little spaghetti MREs in every night for 7 months straight. And then on the news, it was like 20-something dead in Connecticut. And a Sandy Hook.
So it sounds like this guy, he was in the middle of like being deployed, and like he saw this like news thing, and it's severely like fucked with him. He clearly has like mental problems that go beyond like comprehension.
You think? Mentally ill kid or whatever, shooting teachers and children. But I was just sitting there in the bunker, and they were saying like, "Here's the M4 or whatever AR style rifle he was using," and all of us have that. All of us are sitting on 180 rounds, 30 in the gun, 1 in the chamber.
They has us committed to this. I'll make it a cheat. Somebody just give me $5, and I will switch to the next video.
For you guys. Yeah, to be honest,
I had to imagine.
we'll switch to the next one, but
I don't give a fuck. Just please.
And how I would do it: click, squeeze, click, squeeze, click, click, squeeze, click, click, squeeze. I said the darkest moment of my entire life is knowing that I am capable of murdering children.
Bro, oh my God! What is?
You don't really get to be a human being after that.
Though highly disturbing, it's far from the worst of his statements. The officers work to get answers from Aaron, who drags the conversation into an unexpected new direction.
How many times we gotta do this? You know,
Someone said, "Oh, come on, just keep watching it." All right. Joshua likes this dark shit. I see you, bro.
Yeah, this one's a
Like
little
this
fucked.
ain't.
It's fucked because part of me is like, this is a guy that should have never been deployed, should have gotten mental help before he ever went out.
Zay, you know what we need to start doing for Sundays? And if we get extended into the night more often, we should either you should read them, or we should watch people reading creepypastas.
I'll read them.
Have you ever been into creepypastas?
When I was like 12.
Yeah, me too. So, yeah. Well,
Also, just so you guys know,
like
we have 30 minutes
16.
left on this stream.
I was
Unless
like
you guys
16.
want to extend it. 3 oranges or 1 pink will extend it.
All the time.
Here, no. It's about killing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What do you expect's going to happen?
Exactly.
So you're exactly bringing it upon yourself.
I sure am. I'm ready for that.
Why?
Yeah, exactly. Why? Why are we killing kids?
Yeah.
Can you tell me why?
Why are we killing kids?
Yeah.
Why are we killing kids? When the towers came down, sir, I was in the 5th grade.
Turn him down a little bit.
Yeah, right? We'll just turn this.
Yeah, just like a little bit. Maybe not like that.
50%.
Yeah, we can easily talk over it.
Neither did I.
Just a little bit more.
I was asked to kill children.
It's pretty low. I will say any
No,
lower
I
and they
promise.
can't hear it.
Good.
Well, we got this. We'll just.
I said no 4 times.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
I said no 4 times. But I got to pay for it now.
To be clear, Taserface, we're making noises over the audio that might be a little iffy for YouTube TOS. The only thing that we're yelling over is when he specifically says parts about children. So if you're wondering what we're yelling over, it's literally just him saying children every single time. I'm sorry. He just keeps saying it. Like,
if it was just like once, but it's like they don't even censor this, and they're just like,
yeah, they're not censoring
yeah, children, yeah, children, yeah. You think I'm yeah, children?
So that's why we're yelling over it. We're not yelling over just the normal audio parts, but he just keeps saying it in succession right now.
No, they're
so
just
that's
dark
why we
people in our. We got dark people in the chat. Like,
no, he said,
him
oh, okay, got it. Like he didn't know.
I want to hear him say it.
Every day. And I know you're not clowns. Not in your hearts.
So I hear what you're saying, but at the same time,
It's not just Tourette.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense, does it?
So can you help me understand what's going on?
What do you think's going on?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. You're telling me now that you turned down.
Yeah.
This thing's changed.
I got it. Yeah.
Hate them. Just hate kids.
That's
Always
fine.
have, you know?
I don't think that's true.
Oh, it's not true. There you go. We were gonna have karaoke tonight.
See?
How did he just go from that to we're gonna have karaoke tonight?
What? No. Bro, what the absolute fuck? I feel bad because it's not like he felt like he probably has like a little bit of, damage from being deployed. So, there's people out there that struggle. We're not trying to make fun of it, but like, golly.
No,
I thought
anyone
it was just
who's going through like a level of PTSD that's this bad, like genuinely, I empathize with you. Like it's so fucked up.
I'm not gonna lie, Zay.
I will say they have this guy in contact with the VA. If he's not using the help available to him, then that's on him.
I'm not gonna lie, Zay. From the thumbnail and from what I saw the title was, I thought it was just gonna be an incel ranting. That's why I literally thought it was just gonna be that. And it turned out to be I need to start pre-screening a little bit more. I watched the foot toucher ones because that was funny. I saw a video on it. That's why I watched that.
Good time for an ad. Beautiful time for
Thank
an ad.
God.
They're like freeing us.
Bro, who is this guy?
I don't know, but he looks fucking corny as hell.
Bro, I've never seen more of a punchable face.
Yeah, like
It was
Thomas said, most EWU videos are a lot worse. So if you're gonna use videos from this specific channel, you have to screen them.
Bro,
So
I
forewarning.
gotta get funny.
I love this channel. Like I'm sub to them, but you gotta screen them first.
Bro, I did with the other one. It was same for
It's
the
okay.
foot toucher
This
one.
one's not too like. To be honest, I've seen
I'm
worse.
trying to because they got.
I've
Bro,
seen
there's
a
lot
lot
of
worse
serious.
from this channel, so this one is one I can yell over. So that's why I'm saying we can keep playing it. It's
I'm gonna grab one from there, but Bailey, I normally do that.
Yeah, Midwest Safety has a lot of good ones.
Nerving laughter lingers. His next words and actions become far too much for officers to ignore.
I saw you guys took the news article off the day. That's nice. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm stepping in the right direction here, but 18 dead in New Hampshire. Just another mass shooter. You guys got him.
I'm concerned that that's where you're headed, man.
Yeah, I got so many guns. And so many kids to shoot.
Yeah. Not even funny, bro. Like,
You ever been to jail? You never got naked and spread open for somebody?
What? You said ever get naked and spread it open for somebody?
in jail, he said. That's what I'm saying. It seems like, can I be honest? Like, this guy has been through a bunch of, like, mental fucked up shit and, like, led him to being this fucked. Like, it's so sad to see, but it's like they tried to get him the help he needs. Like, they got him in contact with the VA to try to get help. Like, it's hard because it's like there's only so much you can do.
Thank you, Wiley, for the win. Time for it.
Wild with the one
wait.
gifted.
What? One more. I love my nitros working again.
Me too.
As you go in and as you go out, try it out sometime. It's fun. Every time you gotta go to the courthouse, you gotta get spread open for everybody. You like that part? You like it spread open?
Oh my god.
Man, I sure love getting spread open for you guys.
It wouldn't be that way if you weren't committing crimes. Like Candace said in the chat, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Yeah, you can get these people help with the VA every time. But the first thing is they have to want to help themselves. So.
Officers determine there's enough probable cause to request a warrant for his arrest. But first, Aaron is moved to the back of an ambulance where medical staff perform an assessment.
Back to the lockup psych ward.
Yes!
No, we're gonna go to some other part of the hospital. Secret part? Secret part.
I've been there. It's not that bad. You get grippy spots.
You said what?
I've been there. I've been in inpatient behavioral health before. You get grippy socks.
I haven't. But
It's fun.
shout out to Nusu for the one gifted.
Bro, I was a very troubled kid, like legit. Like I've been through like a lot.
I've had
Like,
pet friends who've been in inpatient, but I can't say like I have or like.
I've been inpatient, outpatient, psychology. I've been to the edge. This is why I called it for me. I went to the edge of insanity, and I kind of came back sane. It's kind of weird. Some people work like that. Some people don't. I don't know. I'm still creepy and weird, so I don't give a fuck.
I love nights in the hospital. They're my favorite. It's almost like you'd rather be homeless.
Oh, you had a pretty good setup in the nice warm sauna. That's pretty smart.
I know. Kids showed me that.
Thank you, New Snoo, by the way.
I can't believe the power was still on in there.
Kids figured it out. I was burning wood in the back, freezing my balls off, and they were like, you know, if you just flip some switches, you'll have a sauna. And I said, what?
Maybe that changed a lot.
You know that this building has been abandoned for so long that the local kids of the area have been like going in this bitch and just hanging out in the sauna. Because if you're ever from like a small town, you know that if there's any abandoned shit, that all the local fucking people been there. Like the place I was talking about, that if you guys want the story time that I went into, I will tell you about. I got pictures and everything, but it was cool.
The abandoned houses I grew up as a kid, people were fucking in. That's where it was.
I'm sure the place I went to, people probably fucked in, but it's harder. It was a lot harder to get into than like your average one because it had a mile-long walk up to even get into the fucking gate for this place, which was the most treacherous shit I've ever done in my life. A mile-long walk up,
Treachery. Treachery.
Man, I was living a dream. I should have just shut up, I guess. You would have left me alone, huh?
Oh my God, yes!
Yeah, I'm stupid. I like running my mouth. Man, I had CRJ tomorrow. Last class in probation tomorrow.
I'm sure you'll be able to make it up.
You think so?
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah, dude. That's good news.
I mean, they'd be probably pissed if you just didn't show up, you know, but at least you have an excuse now, right?
Damn it. What's the excuse?
That you're with us.
I was murdering children again?
Oh, I didn't catch that one. I'm sorry. He said that one so casual. Why would he say that? Why would he just say that?
I thought he was coming to a realization like, fuck, I was in a mental spaz.
Right, I was like, oh, he's good now. We don't have to worry about it. And then he's like, oh, let me just drop that.
I did wake up to 75 views. How many people got on the force watching that
You know
thing?
who it was? It wasn't us. I'd say maybe 5 or 6 of those were us.
Oh, man. Well, when I found out you guys were even watching it, I was like, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts that you guys are watching this. All right, what else can I come up with?
He's like, I got 75 views on my Twitch stream. Half of them are from the PD. It's lit. Like, what?
Bro, all that for 25 viewers?
75.
And people make fun of us when we got 40. And we don't even talk about schmurder.
Right, this guy's out here like giving his whole manifesto for 75 viewers.
And I bet you none of them are premium subscriptions.
That part.
Well, I'm glad this ended the way that...
Bro, wait. I would have been asking, pause. All of y'all should have been tier 3 subs if y'all was watching this guy. You know, maybe if his Twitch stream took off when he was just talking about like old combat stuff, you know, should have subscribed to him and then be like, hey, can you lean off the schmurder of the schmildren and talk about trucks and fixing them? Bro, just think about if his Twitch stream was just him like fixing up that abandoned building. He would have been a millionaire.
Probably not.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. Like, don't cap on
Bro,
those people and tell them, oh, it's easy to be a streamer.
Primitive?
No, it's fucking not.
You ever seen the primitive technology, motherfucker? That motherfucker, bro.
But it's not easy to be a streamer. Like, he blew up in a different sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just by streaming whatever you're doing, nobody's gonna fucking see that shit. You have to have, like, other online presence to blow up on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I hate people that act like it's just easy to blow up streaming, because it's not.
Bro.
This guy would have never blown up otherwise.
Well, we thought
it's sad.
The school. They got a SWAT team going there and everything, man.
Well, good thing I started recording in the back of the VFW.
100%.
Aaron is transported by ambulance to the Lawrence and Memorial Hospital in New London, where he's given a mental health evaluation and treatment. By the time he arrives at the police station, he appears to be in no condition to answer questions.
You're in case like a tranquilizer, huh?
Oh, they gave him booty juice.
Yeah, they call it medicine.
They didn't give him booty juice. He gave himself. horse tranquilizer.
Wait. What do you mean he gave himself? How do you mean? Wait,
He
what?
gave himself horse trank before this started. They don't give people trank unless you're like, you're forgetting. When they went to arrest him, he just put his hands behind his back. They didn't tranquilize him. He gave himself.
No, I'm not saying that. I thought he went to get the health evaluation and wild out, and they gave him booty juice.
Do you know what horse trank is? Like, do you know what that's commonly called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is it
what he's
trank?
on. That's
Yeah,
what he's
trank.
on right now.
He's on trank.
He's on K. That's what he's on.
I thought it was called trank.
It's called
Aaron is
K.
taken to a jail cell where he sleeps
I'm
for the
sorry,
night.
I don't know my
In the
drugs.
morning,
I'm teaching
officers
them,
prepare to
teaching
question
them.
him again about his distressing comments, unaware that things will soon take an unexpected turn. For now, Aaron makes an admission about the videos, but it isn't long before he quickly veers off topic.
It was a lie, but that's all right. I was predicating that
He's
everything
on
that
the
was going to
come
follow
down.
that statement was not true. That's all right.
Wasn't aware of that.
I know.
How so? If people are watching, I think it's true.
The reason you can tell if you've ever seen a video of somebody who's been on it, they all react the same when they're on the come down. I watch these police videos all the time, which is why I know.
Bro,
exactly
he
what
looks
he's on.
like a mixture of Willem Dafoe and what's it called, Kevin Bacon. It's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah.
He looks like a man
That's
bear.
the thing.
Oh, scary, right?
That becomes scary. And then,
What about 9/11?
Then you end up here.
Yeah,
right?
like what about 9/11? Did you think that was true?
True?
True.
Yeah, I thought that was true.
How many
Yes.
people died in 9/11?
Too many. Yeah.
No, how many?
Somewhere around 3,000? 5,000? More? 5,000?
You thought it was more than 5,000?
4,000 something?
He was the closest.
Yeah.
Just under 2,000. Not including the terrorists.
Right.
Terrorists. And then we all went for weapons of mass destruction after that. They
Wait,
flew.
What does he mean? What does he mean by?
Don't start that. Don't start that rabbit hole.
He's
That
getting
rabbit
crazy
hole
in a
deep.
bitch. He's getting
That rabbit hole
crazy in a
deep.
bitch.
Don't just move past it like the government does. Come on,
The two buildings, and then you guys told us all we need to go find weapons of mass destruction.
I didn't say that. But not you guys, no. We didn't say any of that stuff. Right.
When it happened, did you think we were attacked, or you thought we did it?
I was pretty young at the time. Yeah. How old were you?
I was in the 5th grade.
Oh, wow. You remember where you were when that came over the air?
I was in the 5th grade. I watched it.
In school,
all
right?
Classmates.
That's a lot of thoughts for a 5th grader, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I went to war for that.
Bro,
Yeah.
I was in.
So I respect that you went to war. I didn't, but I have a lot of respect for anyone who does.
Thank you. Yeah, no, Sandy Hook happened while I was in Afghanistan, too.
I was in the 2nd grade.
You know
I
what
don't know if
I'm?
it was in 2001, right? Or 2000.
Yeah, 2001. It happened in 2001. So for like, if I'm like giving like an analysis of this situation, I think this guy lived through some terrible years where, for example, he was in school when 9/11 happened. He watched that shit happen in 5th grade on the TV or whatever. Then he goes to war because that inspired him, and then he sees things like Sandy Hook happening on the TV. This guy's clearly like not in the headspace to be dealing with this type of stuff, you know? So I think that's kind of what led him to this point.
Officers steer the conversation
Okay.
back to his videos, where
No,
Aaron
so I
finally
was like-
explains the
I was in
catalyst for his life.
kindergarten. It was something else that happened that I remember happened in school that my teacher cried about. Then.
Oh, we're at the end of the video. Bailey, it doesn't, but he brought up those two different situations as if... Okay, so basically Sandy Hook happened when he was deployed, and that clearly... Earlier in the video,
Fucked him
he was
up.
dropping a bunch of shit about how that fucked him up, and then 9/11 he's saying happened when he was in 5th grade, and he's dropping these conspiracy theories, so I think that all these, like, mixtures of different traumas that he experienced are, like, fucking him up.
Live stream.
You want to talk about what happened on Sunday?
I want to talk about what happened when you guys bumped my court date up to Friday again, and then you all didn't tell me about it. My sister from North Carolina had to text me and say, you know, you have court Friday, what happened? And I gotta go, I don't think I've done anything wrong. What do you mean? And she's like, it just says you got court on Friday. And I'm like, nobody's told me about it. So I got to spend all weekend going, the f did I do now? And then I go, you know what? Why don't I give him something? Why don't I give him something to be upset about? Because I'm pretty furious at this point.
The officers appear to reach the end of their patience with Aaron, whose shocking next moves catch them completely off guard.
I'm ready to
You make
scream.
people
I have a
concerned,
feeling.
right? Oh, man. Yeah, you guys make people concerned. I have
Okay.
to, every time I hear a police siren, we got to go, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
You see that? You're I can't bring anything with you.
Oh!
Hold up. No, no.
I did something to concern you.
Wait, cuffs on.
He just got up and was like, I'm gonna leave.
Sorry for pouring that water on the spill. Are you? No, I don't think you are. Why would I be sorry about this, John? Yeah, why would I be sorry about this? There we go. Put him away. He's dangerous.
Old man on the phone with $5. Who's live? Shout out to Nerds. Nerds, shout out Buff and Zay.
Buff, let me pause it next time.
Pause it? I can't pause it.
I'm saying let me pause it next time. You start screaming over it.
I was screaming over it because I'm just like, bro, this shit I'm just like, this shit mentally like, ooh.
We're at the end. We're at the very end. Last minute and a half.
Did he try to run away?
Yeah, he did.
All right, I'm just gonna put him in the car. Yeah. Be cool with us. Be cool with us, guys.
Where are we gonna go with handcuffs?
He tried to get up and walk away before he was even in those handcuffs. Crazy work.
My whole thing is about that. It's like this. It's like, why did you casually get up with your drink and shit?
He didn't casually. He intentionally spilled it on the desk.
No, I'm just saying he got up with his stuff. Why don't you just bolt then? You waited till you had fucking handcuffs on the
he
bolt.
tried to walk out the door and they said, turn around. We're putting the handcuffs on you.
He did that shit slow in my eyes.
But he's on K, so.
Make sure you don't have anything on you.
He's got a boy.
Make a break for it. Before you can really go. Why are you sitting here, Aaron? You're supposed to be sleeping. Hey, he touched my nuts. He's touching my nuts. Yo, he's touching my nuts again.
We can literally see he's nowhere near his crotch.
Aaron is promptly fitted with a pair of leg shackles, preventing any chance at making a run for it.
How's that going? I was making a thundering moral statement. I knew you were just playing. That's detective? How long do I have to keep doing this before you're detective? It depends. How do you score on the test? This is the test?
Bro!
King of the castle then, right? Not even close. Not even close? Put it this way, Detective Seville's been doing this with you and I are both on Facebook. I bet.
I'm so... I cannot wait.
Bro just said that the fucking detectives have been doing this since they were both in high school together.
Bro, what? I'm sorry. I like this guy. I'm like ready. I need to make sure I fucking pre-watch these fucking videos.
Well, this for 20 years. That
How many minutes have left on the stream?
A few.
I've never had somebody pretend they were going to escape a locked facility and stop in the doorway and turn around. I've never had that happen.
When did that happen?
Just now.
I'm that guy? Oh my god.
It was like a cartoon. They knocked me with a garbage can like we were going to all fall over it.
I thought you were about to tell me a good story, but you're like, no, it's you idiot.
That was you, man.
I'm like, oh, dude, that was just a joke. I had no plan of escape. I don't know how to do it.
You can't.
I can't, dude. I know that.
As the officers transport Aaron to his final destination at the county jail, he makes one final remark, leaving the officers with a lasting impression.
You guys really think that we went to war for 9/11? I guess I'm just playing a different game.
But it was the jaw-dropping words near the end of his live stream that none of them will soon forget. While we cannot share his exact words due to their graphic nature, Aaron's rant included deeply disturbing statements about despising children, going so far as to suggest hypothetical scenarios targeting elementary schools. According to an arrest report along with a press release from the Groton Police Department, 33-year-old Aaron Stanislav was charged with first-degree threatening with a hazard to terrorize, criminal attempt to escape from custody, and interfering with a police officer. His bond was set at $1 million. He's currently behind bars at the Corrigan-Redgowski Correctional Center in...
For anyone who doesn't
That guy does not need to be ever...
For anyone who doesn't know how bond works, by the way, usually if you don't have the money for it, you contact like a bail bondsman and you only have to pay like 10% of that. So even at 10% of like 1 million, his bond is 100,000 if he's got it, so he ain't getting out.
Bro, what the absolute fuck?
Yeah, that was a wild one, and we've got about 9 minutes left on this stream now.
Oh my
Oh my god, that was such a wild police video. I don't think either one of us suspected how crazy that one was going to be.
I surprised myself and I put it in the docket.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I'm sorry for sitting there. Buff, are you drunk enough yet? I am. Like, I'm, oh my god. No, I'm not hammered.
Well, we've got about 8 minutes left unless we get 3 oranges or 1 pink to extend this stream. So, how are you feeling today, Buff?
I'm actually feeling pretty good. This stream, like, every time we stream, these people surprise me more and more. It's really fucking crazy. Like, you can start out with nothing, and then the momentum picks up, People start donating, people start supporting the stream, people like it, share it, everything. And then you build into a funny, engaging, entertaining show. But sometimes we end up fearing the beginning. A rough start doesn't mean a bad stream, and a bad ending doesn't mean a bad stream. It's all about providing the content, you know?
Sometimes that shit picks up in the last 10 minutes. Y'all don't even fucking know.
Yeah,
but I will go over a little bit of what we did today. So we talked about some of the fucking drama going on, and then we talked about some of our topics. We went over the Nerd Nami wheel, which, by the way, upcoming this week, we will have Yu Yu Hakusho? Yu Yu Hakusho?
Me and you are matching the same color pattern now in the back in the lighting scheme.
Facts.
I've been waiting for it to get low.
And then we have Vigilantes, Hellsing, Steven Universe, and Jurassic Park this upcoming week. We don't know what days those will be, but we'll keep you guys posted. Buff's just vibing out in the light. Do we need to do a Yoshi dance? What's needed to extend either 3 orange donations or 1 pink donation?
Sorry.
Buff's just happy to be here. Buff is so happy to be here at this point.
Is it Zay? Isn't this Zay? This is this is a mixture of the weed and the alcohol. But do you ever forget sometimes that you're not like that you're streaming, not like in a bad way, not like you're sitting there like this, like, but you're just like having a conversation with me.
Ross Boss 1010 super chatted $50. Carry on.
Ross Boss said,
"Surprise, motherfucker!
It's the last 8 minutes and y'all ain't going home yet."
Are you guys gonna keep edging us like this, bro?
This keeps happening. Why do y'all keep doing it
Bro!
in the last 10 minutes every time? This is crazy work.
You're gonna keep getting Zay more drunk because I just drank my shit. My shit's out. But I am gonna do the last bit of the rip I have here. I'm gonna have to call my family to bring an emergency run.
He's like, I need emergency alcohol, please. I've never
been. That's what I'm saying. My mom got me. That's why I didn't tell you.
Get a
He's like,
countdown timer. I could do that for the next stream, Thomas, if you guys want that. Do you guys want
Mary Jane, I love just the same.
If I left you to never mind. I was gonna say if I left him to vamp for a minute and then he just left me to vamp for a minute, so hey guys. Okay, so up next we're gonna do another cop video for you guys unless you want an intermission. Put ones in the chat if you want an intermission between the next cop video, and then we'll do a little bit of nerdy topics because we still have a few left. And we love talking about them with you guys. Exile with the 1, Thomas Mason with the 1. They might want an intermission.
Zay, do you have to go do something? Do you have to use your bladder? Do you have to go do it?
Soon, very soon, if you wouldn't mind.
Go. Full screaming. Go.
You're an angel. Thank you, Buff.
No, I'm not.
Shout out to my co-host, Buff. Amen.
That's how you know she's been drinking.
Shh, I've never been drunk in my life.
Full screaming.
You are.
All right, now that I'm full screen. Hold on, I want to be theatrical with this. This is not the right one. Not the right one. Not the... That'll work. Hello, everybody. I am your host, One Buff Dweeb. And I'm so happy to see you guys, bro. We've been chugging along. We went from talking about Sweet Tea. We went talking about Xylee. We went from talking about the whole thing with Nightmare and Ultra. I damn near fucking forgot about. We've been watching cop videos. This motherfucker was talking about murder and schmucks. I don't even want to say the whole thing. And shout out to all my freaking Buff Army. Shout out to the Glizzy Gang. Shout out to all the fan base we've built. I really appreciate everybody that's still here. I don't give a fuck if it's 2, 3, 4 motherfuckers watching. I'm just glad for the people that are here entertained and enjoying what the fuck we're doing. So, this is what we have left. I'm going to give you guys a cool option. If you guys have found a funny cop video or a fucked up cop video that you like and you've seen, and you got me on Discord, throw it in the inbox. I'm telling you, you can slide into my DMs, giggity. But make sure it's a funny video. Make sure there's no copyrighted stuff, and we can do that. I always tell people, if you guys donate, bro, throw a fucking video suggestion that you know that's YouTube safe, that you've seen YouTubers react to, and we'll throw that shit up. I love that. Fuck around, start watching Salad Fingers. Have anybody else seen Salad Fingers? I love Salad Fingers. Bro, Rasta Boss always coming in like clutch at the last minute for all the type stuff. And it's weird. It looks like you're the same cat as fucking Zay. Rasta Boss, what's your cat's name? Bro, the fucking video of that guy that we just watched just started playing in my background. And I heard this voice and it just scared the absolute shit out of me. That was not good. I didn't like that at all. Oh, a fucked up cop video? This is a video that I made. Okay? I made a video a long time ago and it's called Israel Palestine, but it's Naruto. He just sent that to me. Yeah. Boss is muted for us. I know you didn't hear it. I heard it. It just felt like somebody was whispering in my ear. That wasn't good. All of a sudden, I'm just sitting here over here and I want to do things. I'm like, oh shit, get the fuck out of my ears, bro. I've gone to the bathroom once this stream.
Look who I
I've gone to the bathroom once this stream. I know you're back.
Look at her.
Just want to let you know. I've been to the bathroom once
I
this
woke
stream.
her up for this. Everyone tell Peach she's a precious, beautiful girl. She was asleep and I literally woke her up to share you her presence. Okay.
I don't know about all that, man.
Now I can hear you.
I said, I've been to the bathroom once today.
I know, you're better than me. I got the bladder of a squirrel.
You do.
It's so bad, actually.
I'm scared about this next one. Oh,
Why?
we need to, bro. Okay, all right. Play the Wolverine one. Let's have a nerdy
we told them we were
interval.
gonna give them a little bit of a long intermission.
All right, that's what I'm giving this intermission. I'll play it. Fuck it.
Wait, what did you need me to pull up? I was gonna do it.
Do it then. It's better on your screen.
It's not in the docket.
You're the one. It is on the docket. I put a breather in here. I put a nerdy breather in here. It's a history of
I see it.
Yeah, it's a history of Wolverine. And we can
Wolverine.
watch it, and it's not fucking like not gonna fuck us over. So we're good.
All right.
Watch it.
Nerdy intermission, guys, to take a break from the cop videos.
Wolverine is stronger without his adamantium skeleton. I come to realize that Wolverine is stronger without.
This song. Are
I
you
promise
sure
you,
the
it'll be
song?
fine. Just break it. Yeah, it's out of this. How many of them have we gotten soon? Can we risk it? I think we can risk it.
Adamantium.
They play WWE on dolls, bro. They play
We played
WWE.
WWE on dolls and got copyright stricken. The difference is, I'm convinced there is a fucking evil motherfucker who reports every single one of our streams. I'm convinced.
If we get hit, it's true. If this, I'll never ask you to play it after this.
Deal.
If we do, I'll take it.
Let me explain. After Magneto forcibly removed the adamantium from
Yeah, it's definitely this song that's gonna get us, because I've heard this song on fucking TikTok.
Wolverine's body, his healing factor went through the roof, which actually almost resulted in Wolverine death. However, when Wolverine regained consciousness,
Def pirated. So, we played 10 seconds of it. That's enough to not get us fucked. But we're gonna just... Buff, can you read the words?
All right, got that. However, when Wolverine...
his feral senses were enhanced and the pain in his body had disappeared.
You don't have to read it. Basically, I can tell you. This thing is basically they found out when Wolverine got the adamantium ripped out of his body by Magneto. They found out that the adamantium was not only preventing his full healing factor from kicking in, but actually preventing his mutation from actually progressing. So he was born with all the stuff he has, but they put metal on him. So the metal was also poisoning him. That's actually some type of the Wolverine stories that he died from metal poisoning. And since Wolverine has a constant healing factor, he's always healing from that metal poisoning. So without that metal, his not only did he get stronger, did he get faster, his feral senses came out more, but Wolverine's actual mutation, what makes him Wolverine, was actually started to progress. It was hindered by his body
really
constantly healing
question.
from that. Keep going.
So this is a question. I don't know.
Yes.
Is the adamantium take over his bone structure?
It's coated. Like it's like
so
it's
the
kind of hard to explain.
Adamantium like coats his bones almost like something is gold plated.
Yes, kind of. And it's kind of, I'm trying to see if he turned his bones into it because they said it ripped the bones off. So his bones are infused with adamantium. So it's like a very thick outer shell. Yeah.
Somebody said it's fused to his bones. Yeah. So like I'm assuming it would be like gold plating, but adamantium plating on his bones, so then it can come out. I get it.
Yeah.
That's where I always got a little confused. Was I wondered if he had just a skeleton made of the adamantium, or if it was somehow
his whole
attached
skeleton,
to him.
His whole skeleton is, and it's attached and it's fused.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
I like superhero lore. Can I be honest? More than I like.
You want to? They have
superhero fights and shit. Like superhero lore is so interesting.
Hold on. They have anatomy videos of it.
They said that the OG X-Men movies go over that whole arc. I saw the OG X-Men movies, but I was like probably like 10 or 11 when I saw them, so my brain does not remember them.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Tool X Vicar said his bones could break, so weapons infused it to make him stronger, but they didn't know that metal was also poison to the body when doing it. Interesting. Wow said Zay's so young she doesn't know Super Jail. Look, it's not an age thing. To be honest, there's a lot of like references in pop culture that I should know, but like I had really strict parents growing up and I did not get to watch a lot of things, so important to know.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to find. You can never find a short that doesn't have.
Yeah, shorts always have copyrighted music.
Ooh, this one's.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense, Wild, when you realize that I had extremely strict Catholic parents.
This one's perfect. Here, we can do this one.
Super Jail was more for dudes. That makes sense.
Super Jail you would liked. It's crazy. It's fucked up and it's weird, but you would like the art. This one's a nice little what if.
Have you ever wondered what would happen if Wolverine had a vibranium skeleton? Well, the answer isn't so simple. His body wouldn't just explode. It's about the intricate chemistry at play. We all know Wolverine's incredible regeneration powers allow him to endure adamantium's toxicity over the years. But vibranium? It's a whole new level of peril. While vibranium is lighter than adamantium, granting Logan...
I was thinking that, but I was like, I don't want to question it.
It also poses significant risks.
It's like it's an instrumental, so it's kind of hard, you know?
Wait, pause this. Okay, so I have a very important question. You're more into comics and stuff like this. So when they're saying that there's a difference between Wakandian vibranium and I forgot what the other type they just said was, are they implying that vibranium exists naturally in like the superhero verse, obviously, in two different locations? So I thought Wakanda was on Earth.
It's only me too. So I'm trying to think. See, this is where I kind of need other help from people that know more than me.
If you know about this and you want to jump into waiting, please do.
I've been getting more into comics. So from what I thought, exactly what you said, Wakanda, and that's the reason why they have a lot of money is because of the vibranium stores in there. So is it just a natural place that vibranium can be found, or it can be found somewhere else? Or is it somebody producing you know, synthetic.
Wait, maybe
you know,
it finishes.
man-made.
Wait, finish that video. See if it ends it, because from what I understood, Wakanda was on Earth, and that it was like a hidden
It is.
area on
It
Earth
is.
that's like hidden behind this like dome, right?
It is.
Okay, Tulix Vickers with the 5 said Wakanda has the biggest stockpile of metal, and they use it naturally and keep it from the world. So does the vibranium naturally occur in Wakanda, or is it something that they're buying from other areas and then selling it? That's what I'm like interested to know.
Powers allow him to endure adamantium's toxicity over the years. But vibranium? It's a whole new level of peril. While vibranium is lighter than adamantium, granting Logan unprecedented speed and agility, it also poses significant risks. There are two types, Wakandian and Antarctic vibranium.
Antarctic,
each
that's
with
the other
unique
type.
properties. Wakandian vibranium excels at dispersing impacts, whereas Antarctic vibranium, known as antimetal, dissolves metals.
Okay, so they're two different types.
Wait, what? So it
Okay, so it's
dissolves
saying
metal.
the Antarctic type of vibranium is the type that dissolves other metals, and then it's saying that the one that's found in Wakanda is like totally
The one-
different.
yeah,
so the
the-
makeup
yeah,
of
the
this
one that- the
vibranium
one
is
that's the-
entirely different.
Vibranium's the one that Cap's shield's made out of. That's why it can take a lot of damage because it can disperse a lot of energy.
Okay, Ty explained it. He said that it comes from the galaxy and it crashes into Wakanda. So are they saying that okay.
Vibranium
I need
from
someone to
somewhere
clear this
else.
up. Is vibranium solely, like, for example, crashing in Wakanda, like it's almost like a target, and that's why they have Wakanda in a dome?
Conversely, with Antarctic vibranium, his blood
Sorry.
could become toxic.
Sorry, I'm like
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I had to.
No, you're
make
good.
Sure
You
I
can
was
keep playing. I just wanted to ask.
No, it's done. So basically, all that video was just say it wouldn't fucking work. So a lot of those videos do that. They'd be like, "What if this happened?" Well, and at the end of the video is basically telling you in the most nice way, "You're retarded for ever thinking that." But no, like, man, no. So is really quick. So is vibranium from Earth, or is it just crashed down?
From what they're saying, vibranium is like a material that comes from the galaxy, and there's Antarctic vibranium, and then there's Wakanda vibranium, and depending on where it crashes, determines the properties of it, is what I'm understanding, but I could be fucking wrong.
Bro, we gotta start watching more lore videos about
I know, we're trying to learn.
I like this. See, look. This is a nice nerdy. Oh my god, there's nerds having a nerds conversation.
I know. See, I told you guys, it's not that I'm opposed to learning about this stuff, but...
Tool Vicarious Super Chatted $20. A comet/asteroid hit there, and that's why there is so much there. But they keep it hidden away cause it's so valuable and dangerous. Black Panther is the keeper and savior and protector of the metal and all their secrets.
That explains it so well, Tool X Vickers. See, that's what I was thinking, like, kind of like under the idea of, okay, well, like, some event happened in this area of Wakanda, so they decided to protect it with this dome so that people couldn't access it anymore, and that makes sense. So it's these precious metals, including vibranium and other metals, because of this asteroid. That makes so much fucking sense. And then that makes sense. I'm connecting movies right now. I'm having, like, a whole Marvel,
I'm
like,
sorry to be
cinematic
quiet.
universe
I'm like,
making sense
my
in my
brain
head
is just
finally.
like, my brain is like all the Marvel stuff is just dredging it up, and I'm just like, bring that shit up to the surface, bro.
They said
The first Black Panther. I've never seen Black Panther.
I have seen the first Black Panther, but I saw it in theaters when it came out, and I think, like, obviously,
I didn't
what
like
year
watching
did that
the-
shit come out? That's the real question. I was like 14, I think.
Who gon' pray for me? Ain't my pain for me?
Okay, Black Panther, the first one came out in 2018. I was 17, bro.
I
I was 17. I barely remember that shit.
You.
Yeah, I was also a senior in high school, Carl C.J. Johnson.
I get.
That was back when I had a weekend phase. I used to love the
Bro,
weekend.
I know. How the fuck does that cocaine addict fucking sing that way? Good God, that motherfucker sings like he has no balls. I love how he just opened with his cocaine addiction too. I love it. I love the weekend.
Tyson Zay,
Him,
you're
like,
still young
acting-
and look 17 today. I'm 24.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'm 20 fucking 4,
Hey,
bitch.
don't worry about it. Age will hit you like a sack of bricks. Trust me.
I know.
I'm
Bro,
only
my
5 years
back
ahead of
hurts.
you,
My
motherfucker.
back hurts like I'm fucking in my 40s, and I'm like, I feel the age coming on.
Bro, man. I'm almost 30, Zay. It's weird. I don't like it. It's
I know.
gross. It's gross. You're almost
Miles
there,
and
too.
Zay looking like an underripe fruit.
What the fuck? I don't like that. Say that in a weird voice. Zay looking like an unripe fruit. Like that's.
Wait, I got
are
a
you the
weirder
foot
voice.
sniffer?
I got a weirder. Zay looking like an underripe fruit.
That's not a weird voice. That's something you should have never made a sound clip of.
I'm Mort from Madagascar.
I'm getting that. That's a soundboard now. I'm making that a soundboard right now.
That's my
I'm making
Mort
it.
from
Where's
Madagascar
this
impression.
fucking stream at? Where's this fucking stream at? All right.
Tool X Vigorous with the 10 said Black Panther is always the king of Wakanda, and yeah, they protect it and fight for their secrets and help secure the world. Weapon X was the program that stole some and unfused it to Logan. Okay. They said it sounds like Baljeet. Phineas! I have a new project for you to work on, Phineas. Am I Baljeet? I don't know. What do I sound like? Y'all tell me. That's my Mort impression. Tool X Vigorous said, I'm a huge comic book nerd, but that's the stuff I like to learn about. Like, when there's nerdy stuff
I know,
don't
I'm trying to get
about,
into it.
We love getting into it. Hello, your computer has a virus.
All right, I got it.
Every
No,
$10,
I got it.
I'll read something in that voice.
Bro, I gotta do that. I like that. That's a soundboard. I need to boost my fucking server more now. I'm
How am I
very
gonna
mad.
get canceled for that? That's crazy, Exile. If I
There,
get
there is
canceled for
no
that, that's
race
crazy.
behind that.
There's not
You're
a race.
racist to Martians, Zay. How dare you make fun of the Martian race?
Is it Vicarious? Have I been saying Vicarous this whole time and it's Tool X Vicarious by Dumbass?
It's Vicarous, right? Aw, wow, a whole 4 months?
Who is it though? It doesn't show a name.
Bailey, a wife!
It doesn't show a name. It just says Paypig for 4 months on my end.
No,
It's
that's
super
it above. It says Bailey Bug is your wife.
Bailey, a whole 4-monther Roonies. My wife?
My wife.
I don't know why it's literally not showing the name though. That's super weird.
My wife. My wife.
My wife. Okay, I'm gonna do one
My-
more
my
for
wife.
Exile. He said, "Hello, I am Zay from Taxi Port." That's the
No,
last
no,
one
no.
for now.
I will really do one. I will really do one, but I don't want to get us canceled. I'm really good at it too.
You can't
I
cancel me.
shouldn't-
The internet already tried, bitch. You can't cancel me. That's all I have to
Gotta see
say.
which one do I want to sacrifice?
He said, I have
I
an
gotta
idea. Zay, can you do a phone automatic answer machine?
All right.
If y'all throw
everybody
every
say good-
$5 donation, I will say something in the Baljeet voice.
All right, Zay, say goodbye to the rave soundboard bite, okay? We gotta
Goodbye.
sacrifice it.
Goodbye.
But we gotta do one rave before we sit down, all right? One rave. All right? All right, you ready? Goodbye, rave. All right, no more. Now it's gone. It's
I
gone
know,
forever.
I know. One more shot. Is it 9:30 now? I don't think it is.
It's 8:40.
It would take 2 more oranges for it to be 9:30. I know my math.
Yeah, she ain't not that fucked up. Now I feel bad. I didn't think we were gonna get that extended. To be honest with you, I was like, I don't need to get no more alcohol. And then I was like, oh, I'm wrong.
Baby with the 5. Hello, can I speak to you about your car's extended warranty?
Okay, now you're getting close.
She
to an
donated 5! I said if they donated a 5, I
You're
would.
getting close now. It's not there, just close. all
Every
right?
5, I'll read whatever you put in the donation with the Baljeet voice.
every 5, Zay's gonna get closer to getting us canceled.
How is this canceled? I did my entire 8th grade graduation with this voice on. I don't care. I have never given a fuck. Like, Tool X Vicarus with the 5 said,
Fun fact, also in the comic books, Iceman actually was considered stronger than Jean Grey and was top 5 strongest mutants in the X-Men.
You're welcome.
All right. Now I got the new Zay soundboard. I don't got That's Racist anymore, and I got some more shit. This is... Bro. Zay, are you gonna let me just keep making these soundboards?
I guess. I don't know. They like the
Bro,
boys.
what the fuck?
Underripe fruit. Underripe fruit. Underripe fruit.
That's... What the fuck is that, bro?
I can't breathe.
I'm thinking about an old lady just walking up to me with a peach, and I'm like, "What do you want, babushka?" She just comes up to me like,
"Underripe fruit."
I'm like, "What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that?"
Underripe fruit.
The fuck is wrong with you, Zay?
Underripe fruit.
Oh, I'm rolling. That is ridiculous. Okay.
You like that girl? Grandma, why don't you like my new fiance? She just looks at her like,
underripe fruit.
And then you're like, ah, fuck, all right. You're underripe fruit. I don't know what the fuck that means, but all right.
Oh,
keep going, Zay. Keep giving me more reasons to just hit you with the
underripe fruit.
That needs to be our donation fucking sound. Every time we get a $5 donation, it just needs to. We just need to hear that. Like, I need that. I need that in my life.
Whew. Thomas Mason said, I promise it's 9:30 now. We had 2 more oranges before Ross Boss. Look it up. I will
Your
look.
wife just sent me a Dosh Hound compilation. We'll get that. That's going to be our next little intermission video. For Pay Pig being 4 months, we'll definitely let you watch it. We still got some time.
I'm trying to do the math on this, because if not, we only have 10 minutes left. Okay.
Oh shit, we vamped for this long and didn't watch the cop. People are gonna get mad at us. Oh my god.
No, so it is 2 more. It definitely is 2 more. I just did the math on it. So those 2 more that you were looking at counted toward the last
Wait,
one.
did her Pay Pig just renew? Do you want to count that as at least one?
I don't know.
Yeah, so let's just say 1 more orange.
Okay, fine. 1 more orange, and then we'll extend. But
she would never deny her wife. I was like, I knew I got her. I got her. Oh my god, Bailey, I just used you like a Yu-Gi-Oh
Ross
trap
Boss,
card.
we did extend for her pink already. So it would take 1 more orange, and then we'll extend. 10 more minutes. Or like 10 more minutes until the end, I mean.
Exile. It's either Exile or Gaff that's fucking checking the math.
I know.
Because they can't do math.
Yeah, someone's got to double check. I don't fucking know. I'm getting stressed out.
They can't do math. Don't trust her. Don't trust her to do math.
I'm pretty damn fucking sure, because I did like the math on how many oranges it was, and I was like, wait.
No, I don't believe you, Jose.
I don't know. All I have to say is...
Look, now I got her second guessing herself. I'm
going to count it again. That's what we're going to do, because now you're making me really second guess myself. Okay.
Mono said, I did the math. But Mono, you're also a troll.
Okay. No, yes, I am correct. I am correct. It's 2 more. 1,000% it's 2 more. It's 2 more.
No, 1 more.
But we're counting it as 1 more because the Pay Pig renewal. So 1 more orange, and we will extend it. Otherwise, we have 9 more minutes left in this stream.
Wait. Yeah, it was 1 more orange, and that when Ross Boss donated.
No, it was not. They're lying. I just went to fan funding. I can go to fan funding, and you can't. And I can tell you.
I can go to fan funding.
Well, not you. I meant Thomas Mason. And I can tell him. That is definitely. But we're counting it as 1 more. So. We had a loading screen for a second. Are we back? I think we're back. This is what I get for trolling them last night and saying they had a loading screen when they didn't.
You just... you did go a little weird for me for a second.
Yeah, am I back?
Yeah, well, I see. Yeah, you're back. You're
Okay, we're back. Okay.
You're a little... Oh, well, wait.
Am I back?
You're robo-y.
Yeah, I think my
Just-
studio's crashing at the same time. I'm getting everything. Goddamn, literally everything is crashing. Stop crashing on me,
Underripe
please.
fruit.
Right.
If you hear the unripe fruit, we're back.
Underripe fruit.
I did. We're back. I think we're back.
Are you sure?
Underripe fruit.
We're back. Okay, we're officially back. Don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Underripe fruit.
They're not telling me they're back. I gotta keep hitting this new
You're
soundboard that I
saying it's
enjoy.
back in the chat.
Underripe fruit.
I think it's underripe fruit right now.
Okay, we have 7 minutes left, Buff. How are you feeling about today's stream?
I'm having a lot of fun.
I know. I'm actually sad that we're ending right now because I was like having so much fun now, guys. I'm gonna miss
Bro,
you all.
everybody's... I don't know. I don't trust your math. I think you have 10 minutes to figure out math.
Buff, on my life, I did the math twice. I know I'm a little retarded, but I guarantee you it takes one more orange to extend this stream. Guarantee you on my life, I am not insane.
I found my new soundbite.
Oh, I don't know what I did. But we have 6 minutes left. You can't be doing a soundbite when we have 6 minutes. Oh, Dev with the 20.
Devastator 416 super chatted $20.
Never mind. We're going 30 more minutes. Excuse me and my behavior. Pooja, what is this behavior? That's what I think of every time I say that. Had to let that one out. I don't know what Buff is doing, but I'll vamp.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I need it. I found another soundbite. I'm sorry. Zay's giving me so much gold today. I can't help it. I'm a troll.
What did I even say?
Don't worry about it until I make this new soundbite.
They said hit the shot sound again. True, I do gotta take another shot.
I feel so bad for you.
Yeah.
When I mean bad for you, I mean jealous. Everybody's like, why don't you just go to the store and get alcohol? I live in a dry county.
Yeah, past a certain time, they usually don't got alcohol on Sundays. That's the issue we find.
Oh, and Sunday? Oh, yeah, I forgot Sunday, so there's no store open.
Nothing.
I
The
just
fuck
realized
nothing.
that.
If you live in a dry county, you're fucked on a Sunday. Like,
Oh, yeah.
unless you get alcohol by like 2 p.m.
Yeah, there's probably some old guy like, I got some whiskey in my shoe. And
I bet one
probably
of your
can get
neighbors got
that.
some moonshine.
I,
All right, we should do a cop video because it's been a minute. We did a super fucking long intermission where I talked like Baljeet. I'll still do it, I guess, if you guys want, for every 5, but... God damn it. Now we have sound bites of me saying unripe fruit?
what are you talking about?
Underripe fruit.
It's underripe fruit. Get it fucking right, Zay. Now play the next cop video while I make this soundbite.
This one is titled, YouTuber with 7 million subs tries to escape cops.
Yes, I know!
I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of fireball. Homie is
on the soundboard.
Me too, bro. You hear him? He said weed and a ton of fireball. Me, but with weed and a ton of Mount Gay.
I'm gonna
Except I ain't driving a car.
I'm gonna hit my sprongs in a minute.
You can
Gotta
go
make
ahead
this
while I
in-
play this.
Look at what? Like your friend. Yeah, just like palm stuff.
No, I'm about to get chased.
You won't believe who it is, Sarge.
Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
On March 20th, 2024, officers in Jacksonville, Florida receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential street. What they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
I'm going to jail.
Again.
You can Minecraft that.
The following is based.
It's a Minecraft YouTuber, no shot. Bro, why is the Minecraft YouTube community the most heinous community?
Bro, why are they all Schmetta Smiles?
Yeah,
not all of them, but
a good amount.
it's like it's
Allegedly.
the same way. It's the same way I feel about Genshin Impact players. I don't trust you.
Saying he could Minecraft that was a little lame, I ain't gonna lie.
On official police records, and the footage has never been seen before. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. It's near midnight when dispatchers receive a 911 call from a concerned Florida resident.
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport.
Why are all of these in Florida? Literally all of them.
What's
going on?
Love it.
What is going on?
And there's a man kind of laying in the road. Any drink or drugs, weapons involved that you know of? I do not know. Do you think he's trying to harm himself? I think he might be dead, or I don't know.
An officer arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a...
Did y'all hear the way that Shorty said that? She goes, I think he might be dead, or I don't know. Like, is he breathing, Shorty? It's not a hard question to answer. Like,
It's more than not like a weird question to answer. It's like it's an easy question to answer. And it's a question that's like, why the fuck are you struggling to answer?
That part.
T-shirt despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, sheriff's office. Do you live here? Huh?
He said no.
Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
You have a bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
You live here?
Where do you...
He said, yeah, I'm good, though. I'm just asleep on the sidewalk. Don't mind me, bro.
Bro, I'm just taking a sidewalk nap. Roger? I almost said the real one. Damn. I'm getting good, bro.
I can't hear you, man.
I had a lot of sales rolls there, sorry.
You had a lot of what?
See some girls.
That alcohol, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sorry, bro.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, do you want to say it?
Do you have like an ID on you by chance?
No, okay, see, no,
well, I just want to make sure you get home.
Why is my dude speaking in whispers? Hey, are you okay?
Bro is
What?
so fucked up, he's speaking in tongues.
I was thinking about he's like Boomhauer, but they understand what the fuck he's saying. I'm very confused what's going on here.
Sorry, like, well, nothing that annoying.
No. Do you have an ID? Like a wallet on you or anything?
Well, I'm good. In like 5 minutes, I'll give it to you.
All right, well, hurry up, bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail?
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
I'm so sorry that my parents brought jail to me when I was here.
Do you even live?
Bro is in the most residential ass area of fucking Jacksonville. Passed out on the sidewalk, and he's like, I'm going to jail? Yeah, yes, buddy. Have you ever heard of public intoxication as a crime? I feel like a lot of people need to recognize public intoxication is a crime. That's all.
Here?
It is.
Where do you live?
The man is able to provide an address, which the officers quickly note is nowhere nearby.
Commissioner Drive?
Commissioners.
Where's that at? Is that by San Pablo?
Hmm?
Is that by San Pablo?
Yes.
So what are you doing all the way down over here?
You're away from home, bud.
All right, got it.
I was drinking. Friends phone to come over to make sure I was good.
You know what?
Imagine you're drinking at your fucking friend's house and they don't even make sure you get home okay. They just got you sleeping on the side. I'm a little retarded. A little. No, I'm a little retarded.
That's what his excuse was.
Basically.
So how do you get over here?
That's all they did.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Yeah, they dropped me off here, yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
No, I'm actually fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you? Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
Oh, yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't...
Yeah, just call the
He's like, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm fucked up. I apologize for that. That's all you can make out. I apologize for that.
From home, man, and that's like fast driving. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Well, what's your name?
Pat.
Pat?
What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Pat.
So you know.
you spell that for me?
Better known as Pat,
No.
35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianelle is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs. His content primarily focused on the game Minecraft, earning him over 17 million subscribers before he suddenly stopped uploading in 2023, leaving fans to wonder where he'd gone. When officers ask Pat if there's anyone he can call to pick him up, they quickly run into a problem.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Okay, first of all,
that's what it's
all right,
saying. Like,
pause right
double
there.
battery
Pause
alert
right
you're
there.
getting? That
Right
means
All right. Imagine building up a fucking channel that has 17 million subscribers, making a shit ton of money, and then going ghost and ending up drunk in the middle of suburbia on the sidewalk in the same color pattern as Shaggy Rogers from Scooby-Doo. He's wearing a
Honestly, so
green
real.
top and some maroon pants. He's really getting jinkies over here, and I was looking for my dog Scoop.
Not a single intelligible word from this entire interaction, except I apologize for that.
I just wanted him to start drunkenly being like, I was looking for my dog Scoop. I was looking for my dog.
Now,
I'm
over
sorry.
there, here's my shit.
I was looking for my dog.
dead. You need to charge it. Yeah, that's what that means, sir, chief. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Can I have that? It's still free. It's not something you can't spell it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
I can spell it.
While one officer
By
returns to his
WeBug
cruiser
Super
to find a phone
Chatted
charger packed in
$20. Bro sounds like XQC.
Bro, he does sound like XQC. That is crazy.
Can we watch some XQC talking clips? Can I look that up now? Can we watch?
No, he copyrights.
Just him talking?
He copyrights. I'm not doing it.
Oh, you're right.
news. The other stays with him as he begins to voice a concern.
Don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
No.
Multiple people are calling it in. Their person might be dead. That a person doesn't even live here.
Yeah, I know.
You want to sit inside the car? It's nice and warm.
I just don't want to go to jail again.
Pat is no stranger to the justice system.
Yeah,
On May 16, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julia Nell posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident.
The statement on Twitter that he posted says, "Don't believe everything you hear. I will need to address the false accusations soon. And Alani, thank you for leaking my address and harassing me and Liz when she told you to stop posting about her and you refused. Oops, here's your," and then it's blocked off.
Bro, you just doxing people?
False. Unfortunately for Pat, his fear of returning to jail is about to become a bitter reality.
All right, come on. Come on, stand up.
You don't. Many months of going to jail and stuff.
Okay, you don't have no weapons, anything on you? Okay, come on. Place your bag on top of my hood. I just gotta pat you down before you go inside my car. Place your phone right there. Okay, just real quick, just put your hands out. You don't have no weapons, anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs or anything? Huh?
No, it's called.
Do you mind if I search your bag real quick?
Officers allow Pat to warm up in the back of the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat. At the moment, he isn't under arrest or being detained. However, the situation quickly changes when officers look inside his backpack.
I'm gonna glove up before I start touching weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
Nice.
Bruh.
Hey, let me get that.
That's why I asked. I knew. I knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's his name?
How retarded can you be? I understand being fucked up. I've never been so drunk in my life that I would willingly consent for the police to search my shit.
Bro, what's wrong with him having a party kit?
Weed is illegal in Florida, buddy.
What's wrong with him having a party kit?
He's in Jacksonville, Florida, and weed is illegal, Mr. Buff. Weed is only illegal in Florida by medical card, and he's got a Ziploc baggie full of weed in his fucking bag. That's why. Like, this guy...
What's wrong with him having a party kit? Like, I'm just saying,
it's
like...
not legal. That's why, Buff. It's not
He's
legal.
rich, bitch!
It's not.
He's rich, bitch.
If he's rich, he should have went and got his medical card like a smart motherfucker. He's out here with Fireball and a fucking Ziploc baggie full of weed and is like, yeah, cops search my bag.
I can't stand
like,
lazy rich people.
I literally cannot empathize with this.
You know, that's one thing I respect about Keem. At least he's out there building his own shit. You know, he could have bought a whole bunch of people to do it. Just him and a few of his friends. Now they're just breaking their backs.
You know.
With the right part.
Yeah, are you trying to policy? Yeah, bedtime. Yeah, I was out there talking. I love when commercials do this. I'm gonna miss this when we get premium.
Right?
For me, I understand.
Shut up, weeb! And then a commercial comes on.
Is it Julian Nell?
Send me his 94 because my call Sarge.
As one officer steps away to pull his criminal history, the other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Hey, quick question for you. You used to play Xbox or anything like that?
Not Xbox. I've never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
What was the YouTube channel about?
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right, thank you. That's YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
I have no idea what that neighborhood even is. Commissioner means nothing to me.
You know we did the...
So...
You know where we did the 5150?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
A 5150, for you guys who don't know, is also known as like a Baker Act. If you don't know what a Baker Act is, if you...
It means you crazy and they finna come scoop you and dupe you, motherfucker.
No, that's not what that is in Florida. If you threaten any sort of harm on yourself, they will put you in an involuntary hold for at least 3 days.
So what did I just say that wasn't true? They gonna scoop you and dupe you, motherfucker.
It's not the same.
They finna come kidnap you and make sure you don't do it. That's what they finna. You're not going to jail. You getting grippy socks.
Yeah, but to say that they're crazy is like...
Bro,
I don't like that.
You gotta be... No,
I don't like that. I'm just saying, I don't like to say that they're crazy because you don't know what somebody is going through, Buff. I'm just saying.
This is bro.
I've seen people who have gotten 5150s for simple issues. You can get any single person in the state of Florida, any single person can call a 5150 on you. It doesn't matter whether you're showing signs or not. Any single that's the one thing that sucks about a Baker Act. So just saying.
51.
I like
piece, right? With St. Johns County.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep.
With the airstrip. You have a city councilman every house like $200 and up. That's why I'm like...
I'm going to answer this. Weil said, how do you know? I live in the state of Florida. And to do a Baker Act on somebody, you don't need evidence. When I was in high school, I had to do a 5150 on a friend who definitely needed it, but in the event of calling the 5150 on her, it was as simple as making the call. And all I had to do was go to a guidance counselor at the school to make the call. I didn't make the call myself. So I can tell you for a fact, you don't need evidence to do a 5150 in Florida.
I didn't know that was Commissioner. Okay.
The officers read his Miranda rights before attempting to question him about the items found in his backpack.
Just checked out the bag there.
There's nothing to that.
So, well, hey, you had a big old bottle of Fireball, which probably explains why you're... Yeah, you can have alcohol, right? That probably explains part of why you were passed out on the sidewalk there, right? So, what about the weed in the bag? Well, let me enlighten you here. This weed in the bag. The nice little jar.
It's a candle jar. It's not a regular, there's no prescription, no nothing.
Yeah, it's not like you got this on like a med card, because that doesn't come like that. So...
Yep, that's what I was trying to explain before. So weed is only legal in the state of Florida if you have a medical card. I have a medical card, which is why I don't mind openly saying that I smoke on stream, because it's legal for me. But for this guy, for example, who openly said that the cops could search his bag, he's got his weed in a fucking candle jar, which even if you do have a prescription in the state of Florida, it's very, very imperative that you keep your prescription in the container that it comes in. They tell you that when you buy it, when you get your medical card, that you cannot move containers, or else when you do get searched, it doesn't matter if you have a medical card, they will detain your ass.
What's up? You don't know you're drunk? Have you been smoking as well?
I don't smoke. That's the funny part. You don't smoke, but you have marijuana.
Yeah, well, so why do you have the jar of pot?
That's my brother, I guess.
What?
I'm not gonna smoke. That's the thing.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
That's the best response that he could have gave, to be honest with you. If you're ever in this situation yourself, that's exactly what you should say.
Ending their brief interview, officers make the determination to place Pat under arrest, but they're about to learn that Pat has no intention of making it easy.
All right, step out real quick. We're going to place you in handcuffs. All right, turn around real quick. Yep. That's fine. Just put your arms like you're praying. Look on what? Like you're praying. Yeah, just like palms touch. We're not doing this.
Then he played the retard. He literally just went from making the best decision he could have possibly made. Ooh, Buff just dropped off for a second. Excuse me, sorry. He just went from making the best decision he could have possibly made, which was getting rid of, or like, just like saying that it wasn't his, and then he's gonna lawyer up. He's not gonna go against the Miranda rights. He's not gonna speak. And then starts running. Where'd you go?
My Discord just took a poop.
Happens.
Somebody's calling me now.
No worries.
Stop. I said we're good already. I said we're good. Okay? Buddy, stop. I said we're good already. Why do you keep stop? Why do you keep saying stop? When I said good, stop.
Just face down.
I said we're good, buddy.
It doesn't matter if you say you're good. The cop didn't say you're good.
Hey, you about to get tased. I already told you. You about to get tased. Are you saying you about to get tased?
You started running.
I got him.
He's like, why am I being fucking detained? Number one, they already told you were being detained when you were in the back of the cop car. And then you stood up and tried to run out of the cop car. It really confuses me when somebody can make good decisions when they're drunk and then they automatically start making bad decisions while they're drunk. I'm just like, please, why?
Bigger cups, I got him.
Okay, we're good.
Yes. What violence? Yep.
Get your ass up. I have another again. Stop. I didn't do not kick. I didn't do not kick. Did I kick anything?
All right. I gotta pop this and you're gonna sit in, all right? Buddy, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, get on him.
Yeah, I'm trying. Let me in.
Take your feet in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Backup soon arrives, and officers engage in a short discussion about the YouTuber's fame, fortune, and disappearance from the platform.
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube. Playing Minecraft.
And my 5-year-old do that.
My 5-year-olds do that. That was a crazy comment to make. Oh my god, he's just like roasting the shit out of this guy.
What are you doing here? Say, a friend dropped him off. It doesn't make sense.
He likes to party with strippers a lot. Was a crazy comment.
Pat asks the officer.
Depends on the question. We're not messing with that right now. You already... No. Respectfully, we had to fight you to get those on, so I'm not going to try to do that again.
Fair.
So he's like currently big in Minecraft now?
No, he died off about a year and a half ago. Millions. Millions.
Man.
I looked him up on YouTube before. He was making...
I kind of miss my mom's phone being broke.
The funny part about this is like when they were like, "Oh, he's the YouTube guy or whatever." If you do like,
so he
YouTube
ran away, right?
If you do YouTube in your area, the police will know. The police will definitely know, especially if you've ever had like a type of call on you or whatever. They know what you do, so they knew this guy very well before he even was detained. And what were you saying?
You, bro, what the fuck? Am I robotic to you?
For a second, you like kind of cut out for me. I'm sorry.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Somebody's attacking me.
No, you're good now. You're totally back now.
Is the NDF under attack?
Who it is, Sarge?
It's YouTube boy. He's the one who ran through the gate again. Yeah, the Jaguar game.
In 2022, Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football game. He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served. He was also ordered to pay $408 in fees. One of the officers fills the sergeant in on exactly what happened when they attempted to place him under arrest tonight.
Okay, so $400 in fees. It honestly could have been a lot worse fee-wise, but damn, this does suck. All because you couldn't get an Uber home after being drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, the cops wouldn't have had to search your bag. It would have been an easy situation, but fuck.
Well, first of all, he said that he lived in like the really rich neighborhood. It's like, bro, it's like, I don't know. I hate people saying that like, oh, well, like he's rich, he should do this. People can have mental health days and mental health problems, but like, bro, like Zay, if I was depressed and I had over $1 million, I would have a few ways to cheer myself up.
Agree.
Am I wrong about that? I'm not saying money. They say money can't buy happiness. What the fuck it can?
It can't buy happiness if you're a bad person. I believe that. Because if you're a bad person, no matter what you try to surround yourself with, you're never going to be happy. But if you're a good person and you have money, you will constantly find yourself surrounded by people who make your life better.
Some people have this greed. It's like a bottomless pit. And no matter what they get, no matter how many accomplishments they achieve, they're never satisfied with themselves. They can never give themselves that pat on the back, that that good job, well done. It's just always more.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Also, just a heads up, we have 13 minutes left in the stream unless we get 2 more orange donations or 1 more pink donation.
I say we'll deal with like real fast. I tried to juke you. Grab his arm. My camera falls off. Like completely knocks out my camera. So we got him on the ground the whole time. Let me go. Come on, bro. So you just got weed. They're just weed. Weed in a bottle of Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. You got resisting. Yeah, I'm going to jail again. You can Minecraft that.
35-year-old Patrick Pat Thomas Julianell was formally charged with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana under 20 grams. His bond was set at $2,500.
Under 20 grams.
Bro, $2,000 for bond, bro. That motherfucker had that shit on him.
March 20th, 2000.
Wait, hold up.
That was some good.
I need you to go back and look at this
Charged
jar.
with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana.
Yeah.
That jar was like filled to the brim.
Bro.
He's lucky it was under 20 grams, bro. You are very, very, very lucky it was under 20 grams because that fine would have been 10 times worse in the state of Florida. Because this jar looked like at one point it had 24 grams. If I did.
Marijuana under 20 grams. His bond was set at $2,503 on March 20th, 2004.
No, that shit had more than that, bro.
That jar, I'm telling you, looking at that jar was perfectly fit for 24 grams. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that officer took some.
He smoked that 4 grams.
Meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney, and he was appointed a public defender.
They showed they're literally showing the jar from start to finish. I'm just saying, he smoked that 4 grams. That shit was a 24-gram jar. I know what I'm looking at.
A plea of not guilty, but
He
later
rolled a
accepted a plea
backwood.
deal on November
His
20th,
ass was over there
2024. As a
smoking
result
like
of
a
the plea deal,
rapper.
adjudication was withheld, and his possession charge was dropped.
You know.
Pat was sentenced to complete 12 months of probation, 100 hours of community service.
I hate
and
people that
mandatory
roll
substance
big
abuse
fat ass
evaluation with
blunts
follow-up
like
treatment.
that, though.
He got off easy. He got off really easy. 12 months of
No, fuck.
probation, 100 community service hours, and a substance abuse valuation. That's really not bad for the state of Florida, considering he had 20
He got a slap on the
grams
fucking
on it.
wrist. He got a slap on the fucking wrist. He had a slap on the fucking wrist. My whole thing is, man, what am I gonna say now? I completely forgot now.
My one thing that I do want to say is money can buy you a lot of things, but it cannot buy you good personality, like somebody said in the comments. These Minecraft YouTubers time and time again get exposed for being weirdos. I'm not surprised. I mean, they blew up making content off a children's game. Same way people who make Roblox content suss me out. The same way people who make Minecraft content also suss me out.
No. The main, you can be Minecraft, Roblox. You're weird, but I'll give you this. I'd trust them over a Genshin Impact player any day. Do you know what Genshin Impact is, eh?
I do.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I get you. I wouldn't
love
disagree.
Genshin Impact. No. But really quick, because I just feel like talking about this, because we're both stone nerds. I love that term, stone nerds. But don't you hate when people roll like a big, giant fucking backwood? Like, what's the point of putting 5 grams into like a blunt, bro? What are you doing that for?
A backwood needs like a minimum, and this is, I'm talking minimum of 2 grams in it. But if you're rolling a backwood, you better be rolling at least a Q. Not a Q, an eighth in a backwood. You better be rolling an eighth in a backwood.
Why though? This is dumb.
I agree, which is why you shouldn't smoke backwoods on the regular. If you smoke backwoods on the regular, you're an addict to the nicotine.
Yeah, it's really dumb. I don't know why people like just. I don't like backwoods. Like if somebody has one, fuck it.
Yeah, it's not a regular smoke thing. Let me put you on. You ever smoked Dutch Master Palmas? And I'm not talking about those little ass cigarillos. I'm talking about those thick cigar ones. They come in a box of like 3 or 4, and it'll be individually wrapped cigars. Those are what you should smoke. I'll put you on beat. They're good. Also, a better version of backwoods is if you want to get backwoods that don't come with a bunch of stems and a bunch of fuck shit in them, you can buy something called Paxton Pearls. They're a little more expensive, but a box of Paxtons will last you 10 times longer than a box of backwoods ever would.
Yeah, they would. They would. Man.
Real ones use raw or zigzag cones. All right. Real ones use.
Bro, cones are.
Now,
cones work, but like.
Let me fucking stop it. Cones are for people who don't know how to roll. Now, let me start with that. Cones are for people who don't know how to roll. If you are smoking a zigzag, You're fucking bugging. You're fucking bugging. Zigzags are the lowest of the low, bro. That's like saying I'm smoking a fucking game. That's like saying I'm smoking a Swisher in 2025. That's all we need. That's crazy work. Zigzags are fucking nasty, bro.
That tumbleweed.
Raw, I fuck with. To be honest with you guys, the papers that I smoke, if you want to know, I smoke raw elements. I have an entire box of raw elements. That's how much I love them. And I just have like so many. I have raw elements for the rest of my life. I have an entire fucking box of them. Like, I will never need to buy papers again.
Bro, I don't like, people like to buy the fucking Hemperellos.
They're all right, but it's not my thing. I'd rather go for like just a pack of raw elements every day.
Raw elements. You would be one of those types.
They're fucking, it's like all natural, bro. It's like smoking nothing. It doesn't feel like shit when you hit it. I don't want to like feel like I'm smoking like straight fucking like nicotine, butane.
I know, but I just cut my shit in half. I just roll fatties, bro. I hate when people roll like a 0.5 through a whole fucking cigarette. I'm like, bro, come on now. What are you doing?
That's why I take bong rips a lot of the time, because a skimpy joint also sucks.
But you know you smoke more. You know you smoke more out of that though?
No. I load small bong rips. I guarantee you I smoke way less taking bong rips than I did if I smoked like a joint every single day.
I like wrapping up the stream to a nice little...
A little stoner moment, right?
Yeah.
So just a reminder that we have about 6 minutes left of the stream unless we get 2 oranges or 1 pink dono. This is where we're going to be ending things off. Like Mono said, Zay's Nerd Side is coming out on the weed topic. I know way too much about weed. It's ridiculous.
We both were nerd out on weed.
Wiener dog vid? Yeah, let's do a wiener dog vid for Bailey.
Yeah, she sent it. I got it.
You pull that shit up.
She sent it to me. I'm so sorry, baby.
We're not ending the stream without this wiener dog video for Bailey.
I'm getting the fucking glizzy dogs, bro. Come on. Chill out. How are we doing this? Bro, that's adorable.
Well, you better pull that shit up.
I love how she sent the video of the dog eating watermelon to me. I'm not saying anything about it. It's adorable.
Wait, I love this. Look at him munch. Play it again. One more time. But play it back. I love this dog. Look at him go. His little like swallowing sounds are so... Even Kuma's getting upset. He's like, I want watermelon.
I didn't know dogs could have watermelon.
Yeah, it's like mostly water. Well,
yeah,
that's beautiful. That was beautiful. We have 5 minutes left, Buff. I can't believe we've been streaming all day.
Bro, I know. We're good. Let it go.
I know.
I want to go eat food.
I've been enjoying this.
I haven't eaten all day.
I've been having a good time.
I've been all day. I had a great time.
Can I just say, out of all of our Sunday streams, I don't even care if this was one of the lowest earning ones. I had a lot of fun on this one.
Bro, this probably to me was the funniest one.
That's what I'm saying. These people are missing out. Like, I'm enjoying this fucking Sunday stream
I feel like
so
I was
much.
the funniest. This is probably the funniest show I've ever done to me personally.
I agree. You were fucking cooking today.
I feel like most of my jokes were relevant and hit today.
This is why I love Sunday Fun Day. Can we never change? Can we always do Sunday Fun Day? Like, I don't even care. Like, all throughout the week we'll be serious as fuck, but Sundays we're always gonna be like dumb as shit. Cause we just have fun doing this, and I feel like you guys like this
it works. Oh my god, I had chat closed.
Buff stayed quiet for 7 minutes straight. Mono, I went to pee like 3 times, so honestly, he deserves it.
Bro, I probably was, if you added up of like pauses, but not 7 minutes straight.
I don't believe it.
Was it?
I don't believe it.
Probably during one of those cop videos.
I'm like so worried.
Making the sound bites. Making the sound bites, probably.
True. I'm worried that in these last 3 minutes they're gonna fuck us and extend it. I'm so worried.
We're good. Fine, we got it. We got it. We got it. Live's already live. Everybody live's live. Everybody's live is live. Live is live. Ha ha ha. Now they're gonna go. Ha ha. Oh, oops. Darn it. I told them there's another stream they could be watching. Dang it. I'm always fucking it up for us. Me and my big mouth.
Well, goddamn, 3 minutes. I'm like sad, but I'm happy at the same time. I'm like, I don't know how to end this one because it's been such a good Sunday stream.
Bro, is tomorrow our last stream of the month?
How many days are there in June?
I think
30 or 31.
No, yeah, tomorrow's the last
30
day.
days has September, April, June, and November. 30 days. So
Mono
that means
donated
tomorrow is the
50.
last day of June. That's the only way I know how to do it.
Tuesday, July 1st. Check
Damn.
leaderboard. True.
Tomorrow's our last day of the month, guys. Let's check the leaderboard. That's a good way to end the stream.
Yeah, it's not like we got like a party fail if we don't end in time.
I know, to be honest.
Are you gonna redirect into live so they can notice nothing?
Yeah. Never shout us out, but it's fine. So looking at the leaderboard, it looks like where we're gonna end off at the month is around 15 to 16K, which is absolutely the fuck insane. Like, I'm still so fucking like shocked and surprised. Gifted members, it looks like we're gonna be ending at 6th. Solidly at 6th. Tess definitely passed us on those memberships, so unless we can get 100 members in tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be ending 6th for gifted. But breakdown wise, we are going to be ending, it looks like we're gonna be ending in 3rd place. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine.
Considering where we've been at every month before this is a crazy ending, you guys.
Bro, we didn't do 4. We didn't do 4, okay? Because you know the curse of 4.
Yeah.
There's the curse of being number 4. Bro,
The curse of being number 4. Not only did we make it through being number 4 last month, we passed it and we made number 3 this month. And we got 1 minute left, Buff. Unless they give us 2 20s or 1 pink, so please.
Shut up! No! There's none of that.
So
There's none of that. We're done.
End us off,
We're
Buff.
done. We're done.
End us off. What would you like to say to the people?
Hold on. Let me get in proper form. Okay, hold on. It's been a good stream, motherfucker. Hey! And Zay, I appreciate you for having fun with me. I appreciate all y'all for being here. Zay, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck Go! Get the fuck out of here. Go!
I'm going. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for tuning into today's episode of Lol Count Nerds. This has been a super fucking fun extension stream with you guys. I had a really good time today. It's the end of the month, and I'm honestly so sad about it because starting over every month is hard, but, you know, we love you guys every single time. And we're gonna make July our bitch the same way we did with June. So just you wait. Because July, we're cooking. And hopefully we're going to get this buff IRL content. So Bailey, thank you for the 149 hot dog. And we will see you guys again tomorrow. Love you guys.